man, the Great Train Robbery? The Great Train Robbery? Wait a minute, but we're the train, aren't we? The express? No, we're not the thieves, though. Someone's gonna try and steal something from me. Gotta be Kafka. It's always Kafka. Stupid Kafka. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to what I think is the final part of this act of Starro. I'm not sure. I've been spoiled about it. But also this thing is called the Great Train Robbery, which is definitely intriguing, I would say. Continue the story from the designated express location. Despite Aventurine revealing the family's dark secrets in Penacony to all at the cost of his own life, the countdown to the Charmony festival continues thanks to the operations of the family's united efforts. At the same time, the Astral Express seems to have welcomed an uninvited guest. Okay then, come on then, who is it? I'm pretty excited for this. 12 system hours until the Charmony festival Astral Express.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has
I forgot
its countdown
to turn on the music again.
Accompanied by Clocky's TikTok.
Hello?
After 12 system hours,
TikTok?
this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
His smile scares me.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I
Fluffy?
really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Okay, so this is the guy that everyone's been so fond of. I had never seen him. This is Boothill. Boothill, right.
Since you already
I do not
know what you're
understand
doing,
the
I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
the appeal. Yeah.
Hey, partner, what's
He's
with
like a
the
shark.
hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
No, you didn't. You're silly.
For the last time,
Guys, he's silly.
state your identity and purpose.
You're talking to a dragon. You better be careful.
My name's Boothill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger. Don't you think this is a way better way, like silence, no music? Because otherwise it'd be playing that do 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 do, and we don't want that.
Galaxy Ranger?
Yep.
You look like you seen a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Yep.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Why are you holding the gun?
It probably is.
Why is bro holding the gun though?
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status.
Uh-huh.
And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious.
His
The
mouth is
tale
moving
that this
weird, no?
bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're
Dr.
in
Primitive?
some valley screwing around on swings.
Wait, that's a really cool pose though. Is he made of steel? Is he? I think he has abs of steel, but then literally. I think.
Of course. I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
You're right. I stole this ship.
See the bullets in this gun?
Uh-huh.
9mm.
9
An
mil.
eternal classic.
So true.
I may need the Astral Express's help right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you're an imposter just like that one,
Pom-pom?
then this bullet might just end up in my head.
No.
I can't
We don't
allow
use guns
myself
here.
to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So you
Leaves.
all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Hey, where you go? Just getting some cards.
Recognize this?
It's the slate. No way.
It's a muddle fudger.
Muddle
Jade
fudger.
abacus of allied
He didn't
oaths.
curse.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
He said muddle fudger. Really? Make him say the real words, whatever.
Muddle fudger?
Uh-huh.
This is the jade abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan.
Mm-hmm.
Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
He's already saving us. Thank you, King.
Is that enough?
No. They could have left it lying here.
Not bad, kiddo.
And now he trusts? Okay, well, sure.
And across these sprawling stars,
He looks like a shark.
squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights.
Uh-huh.
Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Stop saying fudging. Stop. Just say the real word.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, prove it.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them.
Uh-huh.
We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets.
You got a gun.
I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Okay.
All right, then. Feel free to toss any questions my way.
Do I get a lot?
Let's see if my
wait.
answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
Hey, that seems pretty honorable. I can't. I'm sorry.
And why would I play along?
Yeah, why would I, huh? What's my advantage in this?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Yeah, but what do I stand to gain? Okay.
All right, then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
We're rangers in the galaxy.
My friend, this question is a hard one.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness, and
Right.
also welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I kind of get what he means, though.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right?
Uh-huh.
But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
All right.
Never bully the weak.
Oh.
Never kill the innocent.
Hey.
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Yeah, well, that's great. That's great. We're not... Well, I guess we're bullyable, actually. We're not that weak, I feel. We are... I mean, maybe we're not innocent either, actually. Oh, man, this is
As
deep.
Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
Yeah.
When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Knocking on their door?
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Yeah.
As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You get
I mean-
my drift?
Surely, in comparison to him, we are weak and innocent, no?
Second question.
Yes.
Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
Why do thou?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter.
A matter.
But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Neither can we, though.
If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Uh-huh.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Only a couple of them.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
These curses. Yeah. Son of a nice lady. I get you. Acheron,
My
so.
informant is a memo keeper.
Yep.
She's the same as all mimetic organisms. Appear in one moment and gone the next.
Yep.
Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me.
Black Swan.
Still, she gave me some vital info.
Rang the bell.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
I can't tell you.
Is that the third question?
Nah, that's just an extra one.
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
Uh-huh.
And according to our informant,
Yo.
she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's actually a good informant, though.
That's impossible.
Nope. It's real.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
Uh-huh.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
It is them.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, It's better that way.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Right.
I had the good fortune
That's exciting,
of
though.
running into an elation emanator.
Okay.
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Is this is the giggly masks guys, right? Was that I'm sorry, Elation, I thought
Even
I only
in
remember
the
it from the
purest hunt, you'll
SU
find
game
the
mode.
Sinjo Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows.
Uh-huh.
Paths are inevitably concepts created by people
Mm-hmm.
that exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Sure.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now?
Yes.
Your companions are in danger.
But she'd never do that to be
It's pretty
Boothill.
heroin. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast.
Okay.
We don't know.
Doesn't
what's
Welt already
happening
know
in
anyway?
Dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true.
Uh-huh.
And that Acheron,
Ooh, rhyme.
who knows what she intends to do?
That's the cowboy rhyme right there. What the fudge? Ooh. Oh, the remains of this place.
Do anything.
She heard?
That's not up to you.
Who is this now?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams.
Guys, this is
for the
Aventuring's
first
bird.
time,
I know now.
They'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Which is fake, by the way.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
Uh-huh.
Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there,
Ugh.
watching over every single night of decadence.
Ugh.
But now
Ugh, I don't like
the
this.
sky has been mercilessly severed,
Yeah.
dyed with the mist of nihility.
Looks so cool, though.
This whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Her secret's out.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Turns around, kills them all.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Uh-huh.
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
Uh-huh.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Do you think she'll be okay with that, though? I feel like she's not. There's no way you just, alright, fine, I'll leave.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us.
Oh, yeah, do it.
It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Uh-huh.
Penacony's Dreammaster.
Exposed.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Many weird bodies speaking in echoes. Kill them all. Kill them all. Do 1 slash, actually. And then we're done with the story. That was a quick last story.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Yes.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring
What the hell?
open my eyes,
Oh.
and mouths, Spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need,
Ugh.
exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
Sure.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
It took you a bit to understand that one.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
I am demanding.
If you think you can.
She's gonna kill them all.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
What is this verbal chess they're playing right now?
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I?
Uh-huh.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
I want to see it.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving,
Uh-huh.
but not weak.
Slice them, I
The
beg.
cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
I don't believe it. Just do it.
137 individuals.
Slice them.
That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dreammaster.
Well, that's great, dude.
Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
And it wasn't enough.
And here
Wait, I think
stand
he means to say Sam.
about to add another mark to the tally.
I'm pretty sure he means to say Sam with the immolate body thing, right? Because Sam was banished, I believe, and tried to come back, but did come back also, and didn't die. I think so anyway, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's baloney.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Uh-oh. Don't kill the bird. Don't kill the informant bird.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
No.
I'll leave.
No. See, that was a threat, maybe.
Wise choice.
Hit him in the back of the head. Give him a karate chop in the neck.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
Oh.
To you, that surely is the only option.
Wow.
Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds.
Oh, she's going.
Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return.
Oh, man. That was a loophole.
The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright.
She must have seen the bird.
luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
Uh-huh.
But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Yes.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator
Talk slower.
heralds the destruction of everything.
Uh-huh.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless,
Immeasurable.
and fathomless,
Yes.
like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
And yet, I still want to believe in her.
Acheron, a befitting name.
She's over it. Kill them all.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river.
Uh-huh.
You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony.
Uh-huh.
Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only
Yeah, she knew about the bird. I knew it.
its future holds nothing but nihility,
Oh, no.
just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Exposed. Dude, switching to Robin's POV?
Attention, please.
What?
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Yeah, right.
The family family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Is this the little person that was just talking to us with the devil voice a second ago?
I swear that was no movie shoot.
Yeah.
So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
What? And it does damage, but it vanishes? Nah.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
I am indeed, Robin.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
Uh-huh.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream.
Oh,
trip.
you know what?
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Why was the little guy yapping out loud about this? No, she never was dead in the public, right? She was only dead in private, supposedly. It was never told.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere.
Yeah?
The green ones?
In a bag
They
of
fell from the
Lay's?
sky
Oh.
as if it were raining.
Really?
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Yes.
It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Yeah.
But I really...
Nope.
This technology
But I'm
hasn't
question
been made
marks.
public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret?
Wow.
The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I see. Then it all
She
makes
managed to
sense
talk
now.
over this little guy.
I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Nice job, Pepeshi guest.
Thank you. As appreciation,
Uh,
I'd like to give you a token gift.
uh-oh. Okay, well, Sparkle then.
This button is...
I guess that's why it was question mark after Robin.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Yeah, I don't think Robin would talk like that either.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Bye. Bye, little guy.
People talking about
Yo.
this commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin question mark? The fool always rings twice. Yeah. Disperse gifts to comfort people. Well, first of all, I'm gonna disperse some audio. Yeah, shopping mall background. I'm sure you missed that. This is cool. Support.
Let the show begin.
Whoa. Whoa. This is like...
Can I drive it without a
Ooh.
license?
Can I drive without a license? Yank. I did it as Robin, who is also at the same time, who's also Spork. This is cool. Yeet. Yeet. You know, the background music, we actually didn't miss much, so that's great. Intellatron guest, here you go, Chief.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the Dreamscape.
Yes.
I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park.
No.
And soon after, a rip tore through the sky.
No.
And black rain started leaking out of the void.
Yeah, but it was a performance.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
Uh-huh.
I thought the Dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
Nowhere can be paradise, good sir.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events.
I said good sir too.
And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
Yeah.
However, their target is not the ordinary guests,
Uh-huh.
but the ambassadors of the IPC.
I see.
The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Yeah.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem.
This dude's just like, oh yeah, Miss Robin, casually, sure. You come talk to me.
The family can try
Normal.
their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Fair enough.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
Yeah, but that's not the issue.
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
It's all a lie.
There's no place safer than
Just hearing that would
under
make me
the
leave.
family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
So true.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes.
Yeah.
They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
It's so weird to have this conversation with a guy.
Of course. With the Charmony festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Which is not suspiciously a button at all. Make sure you press it.
I could stay here, but keep in
Okay, I got it, dude. I got it. Yo, pop off. Whoa.
Sure you're okay?
Too much Soul Glad in this dude.
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Right, it doesn't. Bloodhound fam.
May I ask what happened here?
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Nice.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Some rando.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family.
Where from?
And I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Didn't realize. How can you not realize? You just didn't know. You just didn't know what Robin looked like.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Pretty epic.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the Dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
Well, that's great.
We can expect order to be restored soon.
Look at that.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will
But you
intensify
thought.
our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
Oh, it will, dude.
I trust you guys.
I don't.
But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it?
Yeah.
It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Go ahead.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
Oh.
And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Big info was leaked.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it.
No surprise.
Myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
I would have straight up left already. I mean, I would have never gone here in the first place. But after hearing this, like, there's no argument that would make me stay.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family.
Have this present.
The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Uh-oh.
Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
A hostile takeover.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape.
Yep.
Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
He, quote-unquote, died.
Don't worry.
He didn't actually die.
Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Ooh.
And I'll have something to show for it soon.
Sunday.
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Have a present.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
He's pissed.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape...
Excuse me. Hay fever.
help.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally got what that said.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's
Iris.
You too.
Dude.
Please, open it at the Charmony festival for an unexpected surprise.
Open it, but just a button.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
I love how the guy on the right is just so pissed about it.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Uh-oh.
Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Thank you, Vet. Thank you, Vet. Give it up, boy. Yo. Oh, wait, I want to listen to the interview here. Dude, this is cool. Look at these. Someone's there to do a TV show. What about this side? What about this side? What the? The old man behind there is just like, I don't want to be on screen. Turn it off. Wait. Sort of was an option. Never lucky. Okay, guest. Hey, guest.
Miss Robin?
That's right.
The renowned cosmic superstar,
No,
Miss Robin.
Stop it, guest.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony festival?
I am.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
Great. Okay.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
Right.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
What else would it be?
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Did this happen? I don't remember.
Everyone, please do not panic.
Like, did we see it happening?
I believe that the family
Everyone.
will give everyone a
There's one dude.
satisfactory answer in due time.
In due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Okay, guess. Shut up. Have this present. Believe me now.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Nope.
It's never ending.
I know, Spork.
It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
I know.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Really?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially
Little
prepared
guest.
for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen. I wonder how far into the story that's gonna be as well. It's us.
We're back to where it all began.
Oh my god, right.
You entered the golden hour from this place.
You're right.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Firefly, I can't believe this last quest just suddenly out of nowhere it ends. You're Sam. I know people were saying it was obvious. I don't know. I don't care. I like this. I like the surprise.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard.
Well, I didn't hear it.
I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Oh, I can press buttons. That's so cool. That's new. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
A little bit.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Yeah.
When I was caught by that meme?
You got rickrolled.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Really?
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme.
Okay.
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
You're the one that crafted this idea.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived.
Okay.
To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
Well, guys, the script is fate.
And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
People keep telling me, no, okay, see what's gonna happen. He merely influences it a little bit. No, I'm over it. He just knows what's gonna happen, and he just decides fate. I don't care.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
Uh-huh.
The heavy,
pressure of concentrated memoria, my asthma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
But it wasn't, though.
But after
Also,
the
this must
momentary
mean...
numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Okay, so maybe they're just trying to, like, show the truth. Maybe... Okay, how about this? How about this? Gallagher is a good guy. And he's just showing the memories to everybody. That's, like, when you stab him, you just show them what's going on. And so that's also what happened to Robin and Sunday.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic,
I want to go there, come on.
primal memory zone.
Take me there.
Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Take me to the land.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
Yeah.
Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Thanks, Firefly.
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
Yeah.
That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Where's the rest of the gang then?
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. I was just like, I promise, that's everything. Hey, for real. Yeah, I totally understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
So many reservations. It is a hotel after all.
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Okay.
Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Sure.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Why? Can I not just look, please?
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
You must not open your eyes at all times.
Okay, fine.
3.
Yeah. I have to press spacebar.
2.
I have my eyes closed.
1.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Ugh. What do you mean? Okay, maybe I should open them, huh? Oh yeah, I should have. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within a turbulent, muddy current. So I think death just killed us. Am I crazy? Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful, and even more peaceful, until that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. They could have made us a cool cutscene.
I never knew you could do this.
Drive a car? Dude, Blake got his license.
Do you have a driver's license?
That's actually what it's about. What is this, like, super expensive ass future car?
I do.
That
Nice.
is surprising.
They look so normal and casual here. Look at him, he's got a little suit on.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
I mean, I could see him hanging out in the city of sins.
No, it's nothing.
Come on, Sam.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Guys, Sam is so relatable.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
You know, Blade seems nice and caring sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Uh-huh.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
No, don't say that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Ah, cool.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Aww. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel.
Oh.
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
Is this where she originally is from?
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
Uh-huh.
And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
Nah, they just backstabbed us one day.
It's in your script too.
Oh, you didn't read your script?
Sorry. I didn't notice.
That's not good, Firefly. You're gonna get fired.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
See, destiny. Ah, it's
I
just
told you
whatever.
before. It's a bad habit.
I'm so over it.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
No, no.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Oh.
Why the sudden inquiry?
She's just thinking about life, man.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Wow. I drank coffee though, I promise.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Yeah, fine.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
I mean, you're kind of flaming him, you know.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
Uh-huh.
The inescapable type.
Uh-huh.
He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
See? That's what I'm saying. This is exactly what I was saying earlier. You can just see the future. I'm over it.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't
Nope.
we?
Nope.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Dude.
In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
The Everflame Mansion was the place with that, like, was it a ram skull type dude, right?
That's your next stop.
That died?
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Uh-huh. Well, it's nothing. It's silence so far. But she found me, and we're like besties.
Yeah. Glad to see you're
Yo!
safe and sound.
Welt! Is this that voice just now? Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it incredible?
I like the aesthetic of the place.
The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Uh-huh.
It abides by a certain rule.
You love taking long pauses.
Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Yeah.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the Dreamscape?
Yeah.
Appears to be a cognitive trap.
Right.
It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef. I want to live in Dreamflux Reef, man.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
Uh-huh.
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Come on, then.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Uh-huh.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed.
Who are they?
But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard
Gallagher.
a familiar name. Gallagher.
No way.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Uh-huh.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
My queens.
The
Where are they
real
at?
Dreamscape.
Yo.
The land of the exiles.
Yo.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Of course we should. Dude, this is the same as the Bellbog station, no? This is so... It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Okay, one thing I want to do. I'm sorry about this. I upgraded my Gep gear. Yeah, look at this. You know what?
Preservation is determined by our actions.
So true. I was gonna say that too. How do you get this? Can I? I need to make 6. That's all of them. It's worth it, guys, I promise. What does it even do? I don't know. When a trailblazer is protected by a shield at the beginning of the turn, increase their attack. Okay, that's...
Preservation
whatever.
Is determined by our actions.
I want shield size. Apply a shield to all allies. Yeah, that's big. Increase trailblazer damage reduction. Wait. This actually seems good. I'm leveling this the day that it's gonna be gone, but whatever. As you can see, I have absolutely nothing. I think I'll just put Gep gear on her. Because we want to be tanky. Equip this. Equip that. Equip this. Equip that. And then the balls. The balls. Equip this. Equip. Where is the other Gep thing? There it is. That. It works fine. I'm cool with this. And do we have... We don't have this one equipped. Whatever. We do need to max that at some point. But this supposedly is pretty good with Acheron. So I'm gonna run this team. Hey, Firefly.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
It's okay, dude. I get it. You had to follow the script. Why couldn't you reveal your true identity? The script, come on.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script.
Uh-huh.
In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable.
I am inevitable.
I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
This is as far as I could go.
Okay. Sure.
That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly.
Uh-huh.
And not Sam.
That's kind of cute. I think that's kind of cute. It's alright. I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
Do the Stellar Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Uh-huh.
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
Uh-huh.
And to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons.
Okay.
But with your appearance,
I'm the Stellaron now.
has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Sure.
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
No, because that's impossible. Who exactly is Sam, Firefly?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
No. Oh, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
That's Sam.
I do.
It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Holy moly, okay.
A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
ICGFF.
It is the cradle of my vitality.
Yeah.
And the meaning of my birth.
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Right. Okay. Let's talk later.
The time scale of
Girl just
Dreamflux
revealed a
differs from
giant
reality.
thing.
So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to memoria.
Mm-hmm.
A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
I would be dead. I would be dead, Firefly. Oh my god, Mr. Yang. I'm so happy to see
on
you.
your mind? Let's talk about it.
Yo, good mythical morning to you too. Acheron's Blade Slash. Let's call it a
Miss
day.
Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire Dreamscape would have been affected.
That's cool.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Yeah.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron.
I want to.
Given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
But now I'm wondering if he knows or not. About the nihility thing. Nihility. What are your thoughts on Galley?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information.
Yeah.
Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Sure.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the Watchmaker?
Because he knew about what we were.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
No, I'm not sus at all. I believe it totally, regarding Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity.
Okay.
And shared a lot of information.
Things that I don't know yet.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
Uh-huh.
For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know.
For our credibility.
That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Sure.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets.
That'd be crazy if she did.
Just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Sure. Alright, Scholar of the Day, Welt.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
Not really.
We'll move out when you're ready.
I gained a new nice set of artifacts, though. Look at this little alleyway. Ooh. You think I didn't see you, bird? Oh my god, it's Welt Yank. Depressed bird. This trash bag is mine. Boo-hoo, couldn't even defend my own nest. I'm the most useless bird alive. Goodbye, stranger. Give me the trash. Sir Trash Bag, Miss Billboard. Come on. Come on. I wanted the trash bag. Muddled Vagrant. Welcome to paradise.
Welcome to heaven.
Thanks.
Dreams, true or false? All are ephemeral.
Yeah.
Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Yo, take a sip, girl. Let's go. Die. Dip of the water drop. Yes. Indeed. When the time comes, the water pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object. Take a drop for yourself now. Hello? Okay, well this isn't even voiced. Gang balls. So there's also criminals in here? There's a lot of people? Are these the 40-something people?
It'll lead to an elevator.
Sure.
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Here's a delevator as well, which is an elevator that goes down. Melancholic vagrant. He also lives in an elevator.
Also get kicked out of the beautiful dream.
Yep.
I want to go back, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do.
Don't go back.
I don't know what to do.
What are you doing? Let's go treasure hunting. You're standing in front of treasure.
Hi there, friend from a distant land.
Hi.
I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
In the trash?
Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Sure. Little weirdo. Kinda gave me a little bit of Kai at the end there. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Yes! Stop drinking! Little one. Left or right? I only go right because that's got a Hanu TV. I don't want to deal with no Hanu.
What a huge clocky.
Oh yeah.
Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Clocky and Captain Revolver Part 1, Chapter 1. Whoa, whoa. Whew. Sorry, you guys. I used my Nihility time skip to read all of it. I hope you got to read it too. It was a really good story. You should definitely stop and watch it. I'm gonna shield up. I gotta shield up because this Giga Clocky over here, he don't make me feel so good. Mr. Clocky, I don't feel so good. This guy's gonna fight me, isn't he? He's the new boss or something. Mr. Clocky? I did it. Or Splinter Reed's Sorrow. Dearest passengers, please not open during... Yeah, sure. Whatever, got an achievement, did it.
Unbelievable.
That is huge.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape.
Uh-huh.
And all beyond the family's reach.
Yeah. Why is it Pepeshi in a trash can?
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful Dream.
Yo, they're not trying. It would look the same if they didn't try to make it look nice in the other place.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 Dreamscapes.
12?
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Right.
The layout may be simple.
Can you not
but
escape?
The facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Well, it doesn't seem like actually awful.
Though both Dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar.
They're the exact
Works
same.
of the same hand, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Hard not to speculate on the connection.
You're right.
But there's no point in overthinking things.
Sure.
Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
The fam.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
You're making it sound like you're not coming with us.
Not coming with us?
Yeah.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Okay.
In the meantime,
I get that.
I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Honestly, good enough reason.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Let's reconnect. Give me your phone number, though.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observation
There he
needed
is.
before we decide whether to trust her.
There
But
he
first,
is.
there's someone I need to talk to.
Is it Misha?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
You're right. Saw him right away. Who?
Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
I know.
How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
It was his dream. I've said that before, haven't I? I think in one of the story quests, I was like, it's his dream all along.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Let's go talk to the Clockmeister, too. I can see him. I wonder if Welt can see him.
For me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Wow, the rules here are crazy. Bro, I'm scared to rob them. Yeah, bro. Misha Schmidt.
Huh? You're the guest from before.
Uh-huh.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Who might this be?
Welt can see him.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
I hate him. Mr. Yeah, you can see him? You're still young at heart.
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Wait, maybe Misha can travel between worlds?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Sleepy.
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Are you calling Sleepy the actual demon meme of death and doom?
So, this is your home?
Yes.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
Okay.
Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy has to be that meme with the huge claw.
This Sleepy.
It has to be.
Can you describe?
It's Gallagher's friend.
Sleepy is a memory zone.
Yeah.
Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Yeah.
But it's actually really well behaved.
Mm-hmm.
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Mm-hmm. Could it be Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Yep.
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Kinda cool. It's life.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Okay, well, we could find Sunday here too now.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently?
Oh, yeah, it has.
In the last day or two?
Yeah, it has.
We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Uh-huh.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family. Specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for.
Yeah.
Is it Miss Robin?
Maybe.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Cool.
If it's not too much trouble.
Guys.
Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
At least it's like an easy, nice, and quick description. You can't get them wrong.
Oh, I haven't. But
small.
Please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream.
Uh-huh.
But its safety is unmatched.
I like that he says that, because it looks like you'd get robbed at every corner. So I like that it's supposedly safe.
Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef,
Yeah.
I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
Mish.
And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Mish.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
Uh-huh.
She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
Sounds great.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan.
Let's go, Mish. Misha Schmidt.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all,
yeah,
we're still none the wiser.
You're right. Has to be Gallagher. The visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. I mean, we know who that is. That name, Sleepy. I don't know what we're supposed to think about Sleepy.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into.
Right.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yeah.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see him, right?
Yes. He's right there. He was with Misha all the time. You also saw him.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yeah, you were put into that other dimension as a baby boy.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Oh man, we need to hear more Wild backstory from Honkai Impact, dude. So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad. Hey, you were fired from the Hound family. Dude, there's even people with emotional wheels. What do you mean it's small? What do you mean it's not hustling and bustling? Hello, it's you. It's the guy with the girl. I bet those two that we saw during the first quest, they're here too now.
You can see the
This looks so cool.
spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
That? Boop, I want that.
A black hole?
No.
An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Yeah, I think I saw a car pass here.
Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Yeah.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone.
Who now?
I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami? Who's Kami now? Misha, you can't just say the name of someone and then I don't know who Miss Kami is and then move on. Grace the teacher. Nah, Dr. Blues. I get it. 'Cause you like blues. Steaming manhole cover. AKA a fart, maybe.
Look!
Oh, there she is. Oh. What a coinky dink. That's why you didn't elaborate, huh? Give me a minute. Whoa. Dreamweavers used to gather here. Myriad wondrous ideas conjured among cascades of jovial banter. The most outstanding people died for it, and the most brilliant of souls were born because of it. Damn. I got Slumber Town. Hi, Kami.
My calculations are finally
Nerd.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
No.
My hypothesis was correct.
No.
This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Oh no, we don't want that.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
We only just got here. What are you doing out here? Why aren't you leaving? Huh?
I'm Khaenri'ah, a Dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics.
Uh-huh.
And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Nice little hat you got that's floating above your head. Kind of like Robin and Sunday.
See that huge gaping
And
hole?
Paimita.
It was just a narrow rift many years ago.
Uh-huh.
But now, it's grown into a giant hole.
Uh-huh.
The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity.
I see.
Slowly, but surely.
Yes, that means a lot to me.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed.
No.
And it's faster than ever before.
No, you can't say that.
Almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Someone's thirsty.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method,
Rosalina.
I've finally obtained accurate results.
Okay, let's hear it then.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
Oh no.
Just like the melting of glaciers,
Oh no.
everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry.
Uh-huh.
This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Right.
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
Says that in front of
She'll
her.
probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
No, she's right this time, Mish.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest.
Walt knows everything
Who is
about it.
Madame Rosalina.
She's the superhero from Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
Option 2. He asked who she was.
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about
He's
them?
asking indirectly. Smart.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics.
Uh-huh.
And the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Whoa.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to
Ordinary.
the nature of Memoria.
I see.
She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Okay.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef.
Uh-huh.
All because this is her final resting place.
Look for more
She's
books.
always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
Dude.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
I see.
I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Maybe she's onto some. The Welt knows
Does the
more.
name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Yeah, but only because of Super Mario Galaxy. Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into.
Right.
Her name was mentioned.
I see.
Seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
You're saying she got silenced, right?
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
Wow.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Or not.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think she wouldn't be.
Our destination
I think it's
is the commercial district.
complete opposite.
That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah.
We might be able to find the others there.
Yeah. We love the others. March!
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
March, what's going on here? You got some problem with the Pepeshi?
Ghost! Don't come near me!
Who, March?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Yeah, you silly goose.
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer. I've been
Miss
waiting for you.
Trailblazer? I hate that you're so impersonal with me, March. I was gonna call you Marchita, but now I won't anymore.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared.
He
and
ran,
I
March.
just wanted to calm him down. But
He's gone. Oh, he's not gone.
Let me go! I've only done good in my life.
Is this the little guy that's being mind controlled by the guy that talked to Acheron?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Uh-huh. You scared him this badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
You can't because your ghost still go through me.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Well, if he's been indoctrinated by the family's, like, baloney story about it, then this is supposedly death, because you come here by getting killed, quote-unquote, by the mimic. Also, I keep seeing this little clock icon with the arrow, like here on the wall. I'm telling you.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, dude, it's just Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Alive?
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the papashi.
Invisible who? What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
What are you on about?
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
What's dude yapping about?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault.
Memory zone meme.
They're coming.
Memory zone meme, memory zone meme, memory zone meme. Memory zone meme. Okay. Deception's crown. Yeah, do this. Okay, well, we get to play this comp now for once.
We have the upper
Boop.
hand. Ready for another?
Boop.
It's time.
Just do a little burn, honestly. It's good. A little burn is good for Acheron because you get a
Let's
stack.
play for a while.
Give her a turn again. Watch this. Boom. Bam.
I weep for the departed.
Look at his damage. I actually tried to build her for so long. I'm not getting anything. Like, I'm not getting any upgrades at all. 286 is decent, though. For her, it's not even that good.
Out.
He's dead.
Intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone meme.
He is dead.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
He's maybe new, and he's a baby boy.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Okay.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Put him on that bench on the bottle.
We can ask Jesse for help.
Jesse?
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Quit naming people.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient
Oh, we got the revolver
life.
part 2.
I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real Dreamscape.
Dude. Bro's got that Apple Glass new tech. Kirk. Yo, Kirk. What's up, Kirk? I do like toys. You're like that lady in Leah. Yeah, sounds interesting. Come on, trade. I wish to take a look at your toys. Scare box. I don't like that at all. Scare box will hide on a random unit and explode at the start dealing. That's funny as hell. Let's get it. Next battle, crit rate and speed. Yo, give me that. When used after allies attack for the first time in the next battle, the attack target will heal for an amount equal to 1. Wait, what? Yeah. Alright, I don't care. Too much text. After using consumable, increases ally speed by 20. Lose HP 20%? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I want to use that scare box. That sounds fun. Let's try and use it on the boss. Oh, that light. It's drawn my eye. It's doing... Melon! It's doing the same thing as what light usually does. Hydra.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
Oh, I thought your eye was at the bottom of your face. It scared me. Nancy! Hey, Nancy. Nancy, I'm just trying to buy some stuff, Nancy. Music. Give me all the music. Polaris. Fast and Fury nuts. I can't believe it. Way of the Wolf. We need to list the Fast and Fury. What is this? The character with the highest current attack deals 35% more damage. Woo! Oh, but their likelihood of being attacked is greater. Whatever. When used, all allies' basic attack increased by 45. Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. Pepeshi's doing graffiti. Surely is legal. Oh, cool little bar. Dude, this reminds me of Borderlands so bad. Interstellar Cowgirl, what's up, Chief? Harm doesn't understand rock and roll at all. Yo, Jay. That's how we call it because we're tied with her.
Is it evening?
I don't know.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Exclamation mark dot.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Yes.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here.
Yep.
I'll take care of him.
Thanks, Jesse.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Hey, ain't so beautiful after all, eh?
A few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Yep.
Do such things often happen here?
Oh no, all the time, but this just a lot more than usual.
Not really.
Oh.
They're becoming more frequent now.
Well, kinda got
Guess
it.
it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Yep.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Halovian lady.
A Halovian lady?
Yeah, that.
That must be Robin.
Oh.
She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Well, what a nice coinky dink. We're actually looking for her.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
You're right.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened.
Yep.
But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
Yes.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
That wasn't the question.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered
Hello?
throughout the memory zone of
March?
Astana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
But Himiko.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
What happened?
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Mm-hmm.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
I know. Bro suddenly talking about hurrying up. All I've been trying to do is hurry up. This dude's happy to be here anyway. Alright, let's get a move on. March told me to hurry up, so I gotta. I looked right there, Himiko. I was even drawn by the light. I said it, you weren't here.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
She's right there. Who is this man?
So that's how it is.
Oh my god, I know who it
Never
is.
imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
It's Cyrus from the Adventurers Guild. Mika with a H.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Mika Schmidt. It's actually Mika Schmidt. He's a cartographer. Wait, he's the clock guy. He's got a clock on his pocket.
Himiko, here they are.
Hi, Himiko.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's
Micah?
in charge of the land of the exiles.
Sorry, but you're Mika.
Micah, these are my companions.
Mika Schmidt.
It's a pleasure to meet the nameless.
Where's your punctuation, Mika?
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
That's creepy,
We
man.
would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
Right.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
I always say the same thing as March.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
Right.
My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
I see.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream
Micah and
stumble
Misha.
upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
This isn't wild dream chaos. It's not that chaotic at all.
Guardian of sorts.
Mika Schmidt.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Yes. Why you're making this so awkward? Huh?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are
Hey, he
you
also said
referring
Mika.
to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Well, I love that you also say Mika and not Micah.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there.
No,
I
careful.
have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
He's gonna bury you, Mr. Yang.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Robin.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Robin.
This way, please.
Or Sunday.
The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch
Robin.
your step.
Robin. I want to say Robin. Come on, it's gotta be Robin. Dude, it's who's... Misha said this place was tiny? I thought that would be the singer, by the way. Galatea. I found like 6 billion birds already. I just didn't yank them because I was too lazy. It is Robin. Is it Robin? It is Robin. Robin.
There she is.
Yep, there she is.
It really is her. Miss Robin.
And she's with the lady who's a teacher. Miss Robin.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
What was it? Barbershop, boppin', whatever it's called, doo-wop, doo-wop.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
Yes.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Yes, Grace, you did that.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Yes.
That's right.
Indeed.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met.
Oh, wow.
And they all told me the same thing.
No.
This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
No.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
Yeah.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
So many orphans
Carol,
in this
with
world.
Her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And
Yeah.
as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
But they have to be in the dream?
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings.
Okay.
But in this dream, well, they can fly freely.
Sure.
Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
It's kind of like what was being said about Firefly, right?
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Okay, she gave a bunch of good reasons.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Yeah.
But you know what?
No.
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore.
Good.
No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
That's lovely.
And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
But look at that. This place is worth clinging on to, maybe.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
Mm-hmm.
Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Okay.
And should our
Very
bodies
poetic.
be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
Wow.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability
Wow.
to fly towards a broader horizon.
What a metaphor.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Hello, Miss Robin, that we probably never actually talked to, because it might not even have been you in the lobby.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Yes.
I'm really sorry about that.
No need to apologize to us.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Uh-huh.
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change until it gradually faded away. At first,
Wait, so it was the real
I thought
you.
it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
But
But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
the dream is over.
There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dream's collapse.
It's collapsing.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
It is real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it.
Right.
Only my brother was willing to respond.
Uh-huh.
Later, I discovered the secret
He's here, by
lands
the
from
way.
IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of
Oh, we read
Penacony.
those too.
So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
And that's why you were in your bath.
The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
Uh-huh.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this
Ooh.
place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Ooh.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal.
Yeah.
The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
Yeah.
Trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Hey, like the real world.
A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Mm-hmm.
And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Yep, fair enough.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Yes.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
She's like, what? What did you just say?
I'd heard about what happened to
No,
the
she's
Fringe
aware.
Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents.
Right.
While still claiming to uphold it.
Uh-huh.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
Maybe
Do
you betrayed the
remember our
path.
arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
Well.
I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Bam. Okay, Robin. 11 system hours. Wait, but we're going back in time. I thought it was 10. Oh, no, wait. 10 is until the end of the world.
Look here, brother.
Wait.
A little bird.
That's a very cute little bird. But wait a minute. Didn't they say that the dream underneath would collapse?
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Very pretty.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
I don't know.
Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It's very, very small, very tiny.
It looks weak and frail.
I know.
Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
Right.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
They're really into making like the backstories of their youth. You know, they're like, oh look, there were such tiny babies all the time at the moment.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Where will it live? Probably on a windowsill.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
Mm-hmm.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
A huge cage like Tavat.
Let's see. What
kind
is
of voice.
it that has captured the attention of the two
Baiju?
best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look like it's doing well.
He sounds like he's about to eat it.
Want to rescue it?
Yes.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because then it won't be free to fly.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Whoa. What is trapping us then?
Romantic idea.
Game.
And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
Yes, but just because it's my sister.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Maybe that's just the cycle of life.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Let me tell you youngsters a story.
Okay, I'm all ears.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights.
That's cute.
So that they look like shooting stars.
That sounds great.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Evolution.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground.
Yeah.
So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Uh-huh.
After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly.
Whoa.
It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Uh-huh.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
That's it, girl.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
He just keeps asking him, our little scholar, Sunday, huh? What do you think?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Okay.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
No.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because
Uh-huh.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
Maybe it is a kind
Your
voice.
insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
Maybe this is a watchmaker.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yes.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Gopher.
There's one thing I don't quite understand.
Doesn't ring a bell. I probably it probably should. I mean, I've heard gopher, but.
And what might that be, my son?
Is it actually Dad?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Then it's over.
I mean,
It'll walk.
if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives,
Yeah.
should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Maybe we should. ...
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
This is him. Hey.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
She's around here.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
And so I've decided to not tell you.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
Starts running away.
If I were you,
Where to find her?
I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Uh-huh.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Yeah.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dreammaster and the four families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Mm-hmm.
Choice?
Yeah, I could have also left you there in hell.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Nice.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Yes.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
He's showing you the truth, dude.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
He didn't even kill you, though.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is...
That the place above is about to explode.
The sense of justice inside of you.
I like that. That's way better said.
Show me Robin first.
Nope.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Wait, that's not Robin.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
She's mad.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head.
Yes.
Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Professor Oak? All the actors are on the stage. Alright, moments later. Oh, 3 plates.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Mika Schmid. Okay, ex-nameless.
Rosalina.
Yeah.
And Tiernan.
What? Not Tiernan?
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars.
Uh-huh.
They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized.
Sure.
Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
As Donna reminds me of... It's very far-fetched. I used to play RuneScape. There's a place called Asgarnia, and I'm pretty sure that was also... Maybe it is actually a reference to some mythology or whatever. I'm pretty sure it had to do with something holy anyway.
However, today, the
Never
planet
mind.
of festivities
Just a
is
region
nothing
name.
but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
Mm-hmm.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They're legends.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
I mean, that... He is the gravekeeper, he said.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
Uh-huh.
She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
How do you know she's dead, then?
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Do we have his confirmed death?
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
Uh-huh.
To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lamp Moth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded.
Lamp Moth.
And wiped out by the Swarm.
The Swarm. Oh, it's all tying together now. Okay. I see.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Mm-hmm.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Yet it kills us.
When Dreamflux Reef was created,
Hey.
its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself.
Wow.
Saying that it will happen someday.
Wow.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hey, Gally.
Robin.
Robin, my sister. Items obtained. Speedy hams. A record that can be played. Dude, I love ham. So many people, Mish.
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
That's one way to word it. Firefly?
I brought Gallagher here.
Oh.
It's time to face the truth.
Now that sounds like a banger line. Mish?
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain
Hey.
the rest to you. Take care.
Hey, Meek, you can't just do that.
Brother.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
He's there like, shut up. Brad, and Sunday himself?
Brother.
Okay, it's the same
need for
dialogue.
words.
Where's Himiko gone? Himiko? Welt? Guys? Guys? Oh. Who's that? No, that's just the teacher or something. Stop eavesdropping, lady. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I'll just talk to Gallagher. Let's hear it. The truth.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Yes.
That sounds sensible enough. since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters...
Yeah.
I'm guessing you have something important to say,
And
Mr.
he's like,
Gallagher?
nah, I just wanted to hang out, man.
Oh? Is it that obvious?
What do you mean obvious? What? This dude's just actually trolling.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Uh-huh.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
How? Okay, what is this conversation? I'm sorry.
Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice.
Uh-huh.
But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair to
Hey,
answer your question.
that's your dream meme's fault.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Whoa.
I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
Whoa.
The deputy of the Watchmaker.
Whoa.
And the one who sent out that invitation.
Now that's crazy.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Hello, Gallagher.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Yes.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I see.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
How is no one sus about the fact this Micah dude's name is Micah, and Misha is Misha, and Mikhail whatever?
Thank you for your understanding.
It's a little bit sus, no?
Now let's get down to business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
There's a Stellaron on Penacony?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
That's crazy. Yeah, because they hid it down here, dude. They threw it into the southern pole of dreams.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone has the Stellaron inside them. You're pulling our leg again. Someone's manipulated. You're pulling our leg.
A sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
Uh-huh.
If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
I see. So they're using the Stellaron's power. I see.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
I see.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Yeah. That we should go get lunch.
In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Whoa.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
That is what he just said.
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
It was intentional.
The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
Yeah.
And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Yup.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
And then it was Jover.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
That's wild.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
What?
They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
Maybe we can learn something about it here.
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
The hype.
Then How did they turn against each other?
He must have realized.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Oh.
It existed in a different form within the Dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Everything.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits.
Wow.
With a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the Dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the Dreamscape. And gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family.
Yeah.
Penacony became a new kind of prison.
Yeah.
Even more impenetrable than the previous one.
That's kind of a cool way to put it.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm.
I see.
Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Look at this meme.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the Dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
Right.
Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Also true.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
But it's still there?
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
Mr. Wings.
Stellaron is still under the family's control.
He knows?
As the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Wings? Mr. Wings? I do not respect it.
I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
Kind of mad at Mr. Wings right now.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
Why are you acting surprised? Is it everything you guys do is about that?
Quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
You could make chocolate cake for everybody. Mr. Wings, you have some explaining to do.
Talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Yes, Mr. Wings. We get it now. That's why you guys all have wings.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
The thing we exploded?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Right.
As for the person who employed its power,
oh my God,
it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dreammaster.
He's the guy that has the wings and that said the bird could fly and needs the cage to survive at the start.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
No, he knew the answers all along.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
But he was the dude.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dreammaster has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Is he the dude that wrote a letter?
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Oh no, Mr. Gopher, why?
What do you mean by that?
Mr. Gopher, we have to kill him.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
More orphan.
We grew up as orphans.
There's only orphans
and were
in this
adopted
game.
by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage.
She's pissed now.
No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Charmony itself.
She's mad. He's over it.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Yes.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future.
Uh-huh.
Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dreammaster. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the harmony,
then we will betray him.
I'll fight alongside you.
Nice.
We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
It is interesting though, because so they were orphans, and then they got taken in by this dude. I don't know if they followed the harmony before, or if they started to follow it because of him, but they trust the harmony, or like they're more into the harmony than into the guy that gave them like a home. You could argue that maybe they still picked the dude's side, you know, but apparently they like the harmony more than him.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Hell yeah.
We have always
sounds like a cool collaboration.
Nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yep.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Stop calling me Miss Trailblazer, March. Just call me me. Going against Dreammaster? Nah, I'd surrender.
Come on. Don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Sorry, my bad. It's my coping mechanism.
Sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Hell yeah.
Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
How about me?
Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Robin. I knew right away I could trust Robin more.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
I know.
We must hasten.
Then yap quicker.
Everyone,
we
let's
must
gather over here.
Hurry.
We still need to make some preparations.
More prep work. Guys, I think there's more prep work.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dreammaster could be a very dangerous affair.
Nah.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dreammaster?
So powerful, so powerful.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony.
The powerfulest.
And he has the entire power of the harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Yeah.
We must proceed with great caution.
It's true.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
What do you mean?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Uh-huh.
Although I can't quite put my finger on it.
I know.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
He is the absolute, like, how do you call it? Philosophical mastermind genius Welt.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Yes.
May I borrow it for a moment?
You can't have my coin, Welt. No, not my coin! No, the token. Nope. Sorry.
I may have been quick to...
Sorry.
No, that won't.
I just clicked no and cancel. Yeah, okay, fine.
I knew it.
What is it? It's a tracker, isn't it? What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Whoa, who would have thought?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine gonna be the goat after all?
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Yes.
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dreammaster?
He wants to downfall the family, March.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Nice.
It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Jade? Maybe Jade. Jade and Topaz will show up.
All of this is Aventurine's current status.
Now I'm excited.
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Now that's exciting.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Thanks.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
It's happening. We are sealing another Stellaron.
Like a true hero.
He's a goat, man. You don't get it.
The Dreammaster is innocent. The family's corruption runs deep.
Yeah.
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
We did.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
You've been caught.
Why would you say so?
I could see it in your nose.
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
Leg day.
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Legwork.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After
Yeah, well,
all,
not to
I've
me.
hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Okay.
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Okay, just tell us then.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Well, it was Pom Pom, wasn't it?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Thank you. Thank you. Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're right. I am the best.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express.
So it's just you.
Which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink.
You are Legwork.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. Traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless.
Okay.
He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Okay.
Come with me.
What?
Now is the time to reveal it.
What? Now that is exciting. Now. It sounded like he was like, now, come with me now. Open this. That's why, the pressure plate.
Back here again.
We have barely moved.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
Press it.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
Oh, the train.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train.
He's gonna upgrade it.
But I remember your last words.
A new nitro boost for the train. Click.
Don't let us down, old man.
Whoa. Hello? Oh my. This is a train, maybe. The whole ass town, that'd be crazy. It's a rocket. He's just casually chilling there. Where'd they even come from? Dude, a new wagon. Crazy.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Holy moly.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker.
This has okay with these Misha and Mika's over here. They're his follow-ups. No. How do I? Oh, little stairs here now. This is cool. This is really cool. What are you? Stop staring. Okay, guys. I'm tired of these dudes just chilling on benches. I'm getting rid of them all. Disrespect Mikhail the Watchmaker. Die. You know, the thing is with half of this stuff, it's probably all so obvious, but there's too many things happening in my head when I'm recording one of these, and I just cannot put one and one together. For a moment, I really was like, it's you! You're the guy! This is very, very cool, though. Nice mustachio, dude. Tranquility. Space anchor. Oh. Hello. Is that... legwork? It makes sense. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in the garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
Dude.
Even I could guess that one.
What that... very aventurine aesthetic.
The legacy he
That's
left
the hat we have on the
behind
launcher.
was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
That's cool!
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Uh-huh.
Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
That is so cool. As the word sees, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble inside Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and a thick, viscous memoria converges under your strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying it with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories. Intertwined? That's like pools, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkling stars. No echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing!
Seriously? There's nothing inside
It's a
this
metaphor.
dream bubble?
We have to write our own dreams.
Hmm.
Himiko actually in shock.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
We have to fill it.
Just as I suspected.
No, you didn't. You said something that we only could see, maybe.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from.
Yeah.
Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Maybe intentionally.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him.
Classic.
He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Yeah.
That mischievous old man.
There's more to it. No way.
I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
No way, Jose, dude.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
It is.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
I already am.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past.
Uh-huh.
How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Right.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Uh-huh.
You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
I'm with you, Himiko.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Alright, he's an atheist.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Yeah.
And I also want to know what he left behind.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave it to you guys then.
Nice.
Can I borrow your pet?
Your
I need to make a
pet?
trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh, really?
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Really? Don't show her getting stabbed. Boothill!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Thanks.
How may I help you?
Let me in.
Greetings. We're the nameless.
Dude, Ali got the most
Astral
cameos.
Express, and we'd like to check in.
Uh-huh.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yeah?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung,
Uh-huh.
and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
And this is Pom Pom.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Yeah, well, I'm here now, okay?
Now the plans have changed again.
Yeah, what he said.
And you are...
Pom Pom.
Me?
Yep.
I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Uh-huh.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded
They're
to
really
the
good at
family's
lying.
invitation before he boarded the express. So he wasn't registered in your system.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the nameless had a similar situation.
Oh.
Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
What now?
Since there's a precedent, it
Oh, maybe
shouldn't be
me.
a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companion.
Maybe that was me, actually. Beep, beep. No, you can't. They're gone. They're dead.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Because they're in a different world, dude.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Yeah.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
Uh-huh.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Right.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt.
Wait, that could be really bad for us. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, but there are strict
Okay,
rules
thank you.
regarding forced awakening.
Good.
It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
That could be really bad.
So nothing works, huh?
Yeah.
What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
No, you can't stay in the reception either if you're not verified guests.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identity.
He's gonna kill her.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Uh-huh.
It seems so.
Quite the conundrum, eh?
Fudge.
Fudge.
Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can. Okay?
Nice and brutal.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that
Um,
Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Not gonna work.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, he's right.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Uh-huh. Grr.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
That you also like.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
He's gonna try and fix it, dude. He'll come back as a dragon, don't worry about it.
Don't
Yo!
pretty worried about
That's
his
sick.
companions.
Omerta.
I should give him some space.
Yeah.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
You're right. Dude! He looks really cool without the hat, actually, in that picture. Bang, 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 bang. I'm killing everyone in the non-dreams. Actually, this is the real world. I should be killing them here.
Locked and loaded.
3-9 smile. Yeah, that's right. You know. Hey, here's you know. He was inside there, I thought. Sabrina, what's up, Sab?
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
You know.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria,
Yeah,
we have festivals like that all the time.
No, I see.
My dad threw me a birthday party one time that
Ah.
was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
I see. You're rich from old money.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event.
Once in an amber.
How can a birthday party compare?
I'm with you know. And also, you know, Amber era, isn't that like the tanky shield thing? Yeah.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber era.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the Dreamscape?
Uh-oh.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
It better not ruin the Charmony festival.
A lot can possibly go wrong.
Forward to it.
I'm sorry.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
This way of speech, right? It's self-taught, isn't it? There's no one that speaks like this because it's an accent, right? It's actually just I want to make it sound like I'm rich. No? Or
oh, that's a relief.
He's such a good actor.
This way to see the festival
Oh, what a relief. Yeah.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
What the fudge?
Clueless.
What the friggin' fudge, man? I'm so fudging tired of these jackos. Wacko jackos.
Surely there'll be a lot of celebrities at the Charmony
Surely.
Festival.
This word has
Great
become...
opportunity to make some valuable connections.
Don't enter the dream with such a utilitarian agenda.
Yeah, you know is right, you know. I can't help it. This is just as fun as when Topaz came out and you just spam click. Let me in! Cody! Yo, what's up, Cody? I remember Cody.
Greetings.
Hey.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
I need in.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the khaenri'ah Federation.
Khaenri'ah.
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
That's where Huta's from.
What do you mean?
Like, death?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Right.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dreammaster himself has arrived.
Really?
So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's good information for us.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting.
Turns around.
So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Yep. It's not great, but that is the things.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope.
Nope.
And she won't.
I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
Nope.
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the Dreamscape, and
yep.
Wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not a good sign.
Very bad sign, even.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the Dreamscape.
Mm-hmm.
However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Yeah, well, the big dogs, they're gone, the big dogs.
Well, I'll be forked.
I'll be
if I
forked.
remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Well, it's actually Beaver.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Or whatever this name is.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Uh-huh.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Yes.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now.
Okay.
Even if the
I like his
family
approach.
has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here.
Right.
We're the surprise factor for them.
Hey, just like us in Tavat.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, VIPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Show them.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Good brainstorming.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the Dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
Legend.
A secret signal.
Yes.
That's right.
That's really good, actually. That's really cool.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill.
If
you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
Understandable.
I have too many unreliable friends.
Very understandable.
And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
Yeah.
And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Definitely. Yeah.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Bang.
This
Bang.
is where my street smarts come into play.
The hip movements. The hip movement is so good. Look at that. What a banger. Hey, you. Give me a drink, Dennis. Okay, I will stop shooting everybody.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Dennis.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
I got a drink at the VIP lounge.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
She gone.
Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
I can't with these fake curse words.
Is this your idea of street smarts?
Yes.
Starting an altercation?
Yes.
It's called standing up for your rights.
I like that.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
What the
Please
fork,
wait while we
Dennis?
try to contact Mr. Sunday.
What the
I'll
fork,
arrange 2
Richard?
premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Oh, thank you.
See? Just like that.
He's good, Don. You have to admit it.
Just don't call yourself.
I knew he would say something about that. I was surprised that he was like just looking down. I was like, if someone's gonna say Nameless, it should be him.
Wow, this bar's something else.
Yeah.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
You can say that.
Those people from Planet Screwlum never brag.
Yes. I want to see if I can talk to anyone as Boothill. Ladies? They're not interested in Boothill. Whatever, ladies. I'm over. This is not very crowded in here, you know? 3-9 smile. Bang, bang, bang. I want to see what it does. Anderson? 2 seats, please.
Gentlemen.
Thank you. Good evening to you, too.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak?
Yes.
I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve
Pinocchio
that here.
Lucanes. You're lying.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
I could have promised that I talked to some lady that ordered this for me in advance.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
I know.
I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Uh-huh.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
No way.
What should we do now?
Yeah, ask what other orders there were.
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
Sure.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
There'll be 500,000 credits.
Give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
I'd like an orange juice, please.
Well, That's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Yes.
It's on the house.
Wait, that's true, it is.
What can I get for you?
Milk.
Anything you recommend is fine.
No.
Then I would recommend today's special.
I knew it'd be
Glass
stupid
Village.
Soul Glad.
It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice.
Laboom.
It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Don't drink Soul Glad. Don't do it. Gulp.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Sure.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
No.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour.
Sure.
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities.
Oh, it did.
But the public is unaware of it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Yes.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Yeah.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
So now they're gonna think that it's Acheron's fault.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Okay.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with.
Yeah.
I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
Yeah.
It's like asking for a death wish.
Sure.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
I have no idea what you just said. The Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the bit. I don't know what the that's a okay, that's a gang. And so the sect, the Rainbow Sect, lets their Lux Arrow. They just shoot from a distance.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region.
Okay.
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Right.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
Yeah.
On the contrary.
100%.
She's highly logical and organized.
Yep.
She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
Yep.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I guess so?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Yeah.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival.
Yeah.
No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Well, we know it now. This is dramatic irony.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony festival.
Because it would expose.
Despite the chaos.
No, but it would expose it, though.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Yeah.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses.
It's true.
They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't.
Fudge.
And break their own rules.
They do that.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
Right.
Even if they reach a dead end.
Sure.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
Okay, you guys are crazy.
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic.
Uh-huh.
But if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Damn.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Acheron's disappearance.
Right.
But in my opinion, Acheron's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
It's about the friends you make along the way.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
Uh-huh.
Even with limited insight and judgment.
Sure.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them.
Right.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
I'm really intrigued. I feel like we're not getting an answer either.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
I do like him because he's funny. What I don't like is how big this... the zipper. Look at the size of this thing. It looks like a necklace.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
He doesn't have sleeves.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Magician?
Way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
No.
What's your plan?
Stealing their clothes.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
That's not a good
Maybe
idea.
We can even take their identities.
That's what I was thinking.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Okay, I do like him though. He's very funny.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
What do you mean?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
He did.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
But you said that it wasn't available.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You
Sorry,
actually forgot about that.
My memory's not the best.
Impressive.
You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check.
Modifications.
Well, fork me.
Fork me.
It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
What?
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Dude. But she infiltrated the Express?
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Uh-huh.
So, what are we waiting for?
You to stop talking. You to stop talking, Boothill.
You're back.
Hill Booty.
Two guests
Hill
just boarded
Billy?
saying they were looking for Boothill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests?
Oh, just in time.
Who's this other one?
2 guests?
Yeah. Acheron's there too.
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express. But sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
How did she teleport in?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Alright.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Really?
You are the Memo Keeper.
Yes. Nods.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boothill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
Hey, give it a minute. Who's the second guest?
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Uh-huh.
My name is
There she is.
Swan.
Yep.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection
Yep.
as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story,
Expected, right?
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
She's actually my favorite. She's so cool.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
How's it betrayal?
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
Nice.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
Right.
But we did escape.
Nice.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Me. I think me. I think I'm also being named.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Yeah.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
She could stop time. You better hide that.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Uh-huh. I like that. Wait, I need this. Thanks.
No other options? What do you mean?
The world is ending, Chief.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Uh-huh.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What? What?
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
This is nuts. This is definitely the quest title, though. This part.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Dude.
As for Boothill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers
does not
are known
care
for
about the
their
gun.
elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this
Bro.
can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics, their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
That sounds like Aventurine's story.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
Uh-huh.
Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
What a very positive way to look at bad weather.
So,
Uh-huh.
how long has this rain been going on for?
Isn't this? Maybe not.
I used to believe, just like you,
I love her umbrella. It's so cool.
that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
What is that big ball with a thing dropping down from it, though? As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you.
Sure.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities.
Right.
These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
This just means consequences.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
But where is this then?
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Sin-thirsters. The
Sin-thirsters.
obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX.
Nihility.
Seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny.
Uh-huh.
Unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Masters our own destiny. I've said this when I was playing the Genshin World Quests as well. It feels like those two things are kind of tying into each other. We had this quest recently with the Marble people, Ichor and Marble people, and they tried to like grab their own fate in hands, and essentially just failing. So this too, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, repeating the actions of their past lives.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it.
Yeah.
Leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of galaxy rangers.
Is it his artifacts?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
I love this guy's voice. It's so cool.
It was a brutal war. A crusade
And the
that
rain.
shook
So
the
cozy.
universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager.
Uh-huh.
But it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Right.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
Mm-hmm.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
I see.
They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
It's cool because she seems to understand like everything. It doesn't. I don't know. Maybe we're being bamboozled. It doesn't feel like she's just following the mindset of nihility per se. Maybe she does. I don't know. I want to say she's good.
Too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Yeah.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
True. Ooh.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
Uh-huh.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, stranger.
Stranger.
I wish that you find what you seek.
This guy's a legend, though.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
Oh.
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if.
Uh-huh. Well, he did say about the ripples, right? Which, is that really pointless?
If this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Right.
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
Right.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
And that's what we have to do for this man. Back to Robin, real Robin this time. 9 system hours at the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Uh-huh.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
L. That's a lose.
I humbly request
Nice
your blessings,
picture, though.
esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Yeah.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
As you wish.
I have
It's,
faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
Alfalfa.
Promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However,
Oh my god,
I
it's
made a mistake yesterday.
it's the I don't know what it's
While I was
called.
preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
This is like when you go to church and you talk to the pastor behind the little thing and you confess your sins.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Kill him.
Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness have taken root in my soul.
Yeah, you're doomed.
So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
No.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Yes, please let me return to guiltless sleep.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Which means death.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Was Shipe from the healing path?
Next, please step forward.
Oh, this is gonna be someone we know. It has to be. It's like Robin or something.
I
No.
wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
What did you do?
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Sus.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a student.
Oh my god.
I sold everything to get a ticket.
It's his real dad.
My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Uh-oh.
I see. Please, go on.
He's not gonna forgive him. Because he knows.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it.
Wow.
They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Sure is.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Wow.
I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Right. But he did think of himself, no?
Thank you. I'll work my hardest
Harmony,
to
that's the
redeem my
one.
children and make them part of the family. Praise the Harmony.
Next, please step
This
forward.
has to be like Kafka.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
Leave me alone.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a
dude.
pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
How dare you?
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
I've heard about that when I got here at first.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
Yeah.
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh?
Wow.
Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Wow.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done?
Oh.
About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain.
Wow.
Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
This dude is cooking him.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from?
Uh-huh.
And your power?
Uh-huh.
What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Right.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Damn. You got cooked, dude. Rough. Not even next, that was it.
Revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Uh-huh.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
True.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
Yeah.
Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
It's true.
If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise,
uh-huh,
then who is responsible for the suffering
good questions.
And anguish in this wretched world?
Good questions. ...
Brother? Brother?
He's dead.
Brother, are you all right?
No.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
I hope so. Now he's just daydreaming.
You've been working non-stop.
Daydreaming in a dream in a dream.
Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
Right.
Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
That's not our fault.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
Yeah.
But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
That might save us from the spark explosion.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dreammaster.
Wait, we're back in Golden Hour,
I'm
right?
sure he'll understand.
Oh, he won't. Oh, he won't, Robin.
The negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the harmonious choir would not arrive, and the Charmony festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Damn, but I thought that's all it was actually from the start.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
Can Welt ever crack a smile, by the way?
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dreammaster himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dreammaster is a mystery to me.
Yeah.
The Dreammaster rarely grants an audience, even for us.
I see.
But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Us including Welt? Dude, all these cars wall riding. I want to be on one of those.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dreammaster in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Of course.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
But of course, yes.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Get us in there.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, never mind. I'm not. Wait, what?
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
This dude.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Well, I want to talk to Mr. Yang, so...
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Alright. That's it then. Yeet.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. My young boy, what's going on?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
That's perspective, my boy.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon.
couldn't I?
Are you the little Pepeshi that was flaming him hardcore?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
That's the Stellaron.
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
Right.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Or are you that dad? Oh, he's mad.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Who wouldn't to go to paradise?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
In a way.
Now this is the life.
I don't know if it is the life, but like being able to do whatever you want, that is living.
Is this truly living?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
It's me, your dad. Your biological dad.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
It is.
Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
Thanks, man.
See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
No one remembers Robin, or? Yeah.
What's up, sister?
She just got exposed to this supposedly amazing dream.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Because their head don't change. They might be living in a dream, but they still think about the frights of life.
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
Yeah.
That's not really living at all.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you have a point.
I only speak with my arm behind my back.
In my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Right.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Okay.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
Uh-huh.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
Okay.
To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Interesting take.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Seems obvious enough.
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Yeah.
The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
I understand this, but at the same time, right? If it's like the strong have to help the weak or whatever, this means that the weak get to live their life being aided and just chilling the entire time, while the strong have to take their time, that they like their free time, to help others and essentially, yes, gain satisfaction of helping someone, but not gaining anything from it really. So it still doesn't really feel like balance. It feels like if you want to get rid of survival of the fittest by making the strong take care of the not strong, then the strong are just gonna live a worse life, no? I don't know. It's a weird topic, I guess.
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Mm-hmm. Robin's coming to the conclusion that paradise isn't all that nice.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux.
I was gonna say, it feels like this is the first time they're walking around. Like, everyone is like this dude. Everyone's just walking around drunk off their ass on Soul Glad. Is this the first time they've realized what thing they're keeping, like, they're upholding?
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dreammaster hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
That's just lovely. Thanks, Dreammaster. Fudge dang it. I'm gonna take this Boothill thing now. Oh! Ow! How dare you! It's me, Robin, of the Dreamscape. Cheerful guest. She's happy.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony festival coming along?
It's cancelled.
We're all so excited about it.
Don't be, because it's cancelled.
It's going smoothly.
I've also lost my
Thanks
voice.
for making the trip to join the festival.
Yeah.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
It's not fake at all.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Yes.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Everyone.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight.
That is
and
nice.
You never get old or sick.
That's pretty cool.
As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Okay, well, she's the opposite. She's convincing.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Like back pain, because you've been laying in a bathtub for 6 months.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Right.
Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Yeah, right. Maybe you left something behind.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
I'm off to the blue ball for the hour. What? Uh-huh.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She's over it Sunday.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
It's not real.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
Yep.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Everything in real life will be even more unbearable.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
Yes.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
But, okay. I feel like if you were to make a giant room free where everyone could just go in and chill for the rest of their lives, it would be so depressing in the real world to look at. Just a bunch of people in bathtubs in a giant room living in this virtual... Nah. I like quiet guest. He regrets it. Here, oh, it's the man. It's the old man.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
No, it's not. I hate it. Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
Yes.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
Wow.
Especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
We're actually kind of in a hurry. The world's
My
ending.
pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said with little time left.
Mm-hmm.
Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yes, you've been forgiven.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and
I
while
was the tank.
escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
GG, I was the tank. Radioactive.
And then, all my comrades died.
Oh.
My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Jimmy, this does not sound good.
Where to live was everything I knew gone.
Yeah.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Well, you still remember all that. It doesn't sound like a great solution.
How heart-wrenching.
Yep. Speaking
I hope
hearts.
the family has been able to help you.
Look at those doors.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that.
Yeah.
They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos.
Damn.
A stellar team of caregivers.
By the way, how do you know when you can go and not go with these traffic lights being on all three colors at the same time and even being on blue and dark blue?
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
Yes.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person.
Yeah.
But I can't say the same for the me
What is he doing?
in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
He's a brain in a jar.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
As long as my brain in the jar allows it.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
Right.
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
No.
So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise.
Yeah.
And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
Well, that's a decent mindset, although he doesn't sound that excited.
Now I envy those everlasting things.
Well, you are in an everlasting thing. Goose?
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
Sure.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
Haha, that's what you thought.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
Mm-hmm.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Sunday kind of tripping. Sunday a little bit nuts sometimes. No. Sunday completely... whatever. It's me! Wait. Come here, me.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Shut up.
Wait, is that me?
Yeah, kill her. She's fake. Okay, I definitely headshot you, Sparkle. This is not weird at all. This is not weird at all. Haha. Give me that real quick.
Let the show begin. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
Your trick won't work on us. Yeah, because you're standing next to the real one.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
How is she so chill about it?
Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Uh-huh.
And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Yep, sounds like humans.
Now that you've had your fill, it would be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Very politely said.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless?
Yes.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
And oh, my bad.
Request from the head of the
Sorry, don't you think?
Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony festival.
She's not the one.
The Charmony festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
Oh.
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
Right.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly?
She's holding Penacony. Do you think so? What is her goal then? Because she has nothing to do with all the other factions we've seen so far, right?
Stop it.
Stop it! It's not funny.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Yeah.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Tolerate you? Why did that sound so robotic?
All right. I'll go.
Really?
But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
Oh, the seed of doubt is about to be planted.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
No, they all have their memories still. We've talked about it. She smiles.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Maybe it's actually just a fireworks show, you know, the buttons she put out?
Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you.
These?
And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Boop.
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dreammaster will arrive soon.
Caw-caw! I want to see if I could see it. But I thought the raven was the thing from the guy. The guy with the things. The guy. Guys, you know who I mean? Hey, this is where we met Spork the first time. No, I thought the raven was Aventurine's thing.
Let's wait here for the Dreammaster to arrive.
Several days later.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back
Oh.
when we were kids, you used to steal my dessert.
Oh, it's the fake. It's a fake Aventurine. It's a
Seems
fake
like a lot
Sunday.
changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
He is now. He's been taken. His body's been taken over by Dreammaster.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
Wait, maybe he knows more. Oh my god, it's another plot twist.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this.
What should it be like, Rob?
Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Yeah,
It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
it's true.
Or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Yep.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
I hear the bell ringing.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path.
Oh.
As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
I read comments because every time you guys really enlighten me in the comments, I really appreciate that, by the way. And you told me that the Intelligentsia Guild is actually, that's what Dr. Dig is from, and he's not with the IPC, and he's not with the Genius Society. He's from that guild. And the reason they work together and everything, and it's very interesting. I appreciate that you guys tell me every time. And I like this. This puts them into good light. I don't know. I want to say Dr. Dig's good too. Maybe they're all good again.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's receiving hospice care in a comatose state.
Yep.
And his fate is sealed.
Yep.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
That's so deep, actually. I really like this take. It's absolutely taking it away from them.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
The end is also a future.
The future for humanity is like the sky.
Oh, here we go again.
People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds, because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
No, that's just your take, dude.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
I do.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony...
Leave Penacony?
I opened the cage and set it free.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you.
It crashed and died.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
Uh-huh.
Despite that unfortunate outcome,
I'm with Robin.
I still believe it was the right decision.
I'm with Robin.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
Whoa.
They belong in the sky.
Whoa.
Even if they can't fly.
I had never seen it like this. This is incredible.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Yes. Yes.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
He's saying cage us. He's nuts.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe.
Uh-huh.
However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Yeah.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans.
Okay.
Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Right.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Ooh. But it's the case. Fudging Elio, man.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Hey, there's his reasoning again.
While this world
I kind of get what he's saying.
Of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Damn.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah.
Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Sure.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
But what say you, Sunday?
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
Mm-hmm.
Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
Okay.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
Right.
As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
Uh-huh.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
This is like existential crisis going on.
Even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Nihility.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Okay.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture.
Gopher, that's his name, not Beaver.
It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Whoa.
If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Wow.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
I just want you to be happy, sister.
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Of course.
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Of course, I get it.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
Whoa.
It's a deal then.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a coordinator?
Oh, step 1 is already kind of difficult.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
So that's the plan. And that's what she was talking. What's what Spork was talking about? 8 system hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yeah, we are sad.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
Teleports away.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
That is the trailblaze for you.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
Because he had faith.
But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that just delay your inevitable a little more.
Okay.
God, any more encouraging words?
Yeah, for real.
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
He's not even there, dude.
Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
Right.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with.
1.
Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
I like what you're saying.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's how you say that in English. Haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Whoa.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Nah, we're really strong. We're really strong, though.
So, no one's gonna say anything?
Okay, March.
Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Okay. You of all people? That's mean. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeve. Time for the master stroke. Yeah. I never doubted you for a sec. I don't. I actually don't.
Why are you speaking like the general of the loft?
Because I'm really old and cool like that.
So, I heard that
and
before
gray.
the Charmony festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity
TM.
or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of scorch sand.
What?
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Whoa.
Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Marsh, you're gonna be the one, right?
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
We have a superstar ears, March.
I've already procured special tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Let's go.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. Looks like it might be worth a shot.
Come on, then.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher,
come on.
Will you be joining us?
Come on, join us.
I'm afraid
I knew you would say no, but come on.
As a virtual character, already completed my final mission.
Ugh.
Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
All up to you, you mean?
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Wow, okay.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Yes, please.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
Cool.
We've already come this far together. I'd like
to
join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
That's really exciting.
I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Same.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
The power of friendship.
Now, everyone.
Come on.
Let's prepare to move out.
I'm so excited. I want to see this. That's enough talking. Give me some action. Enter safe zone. Oh yeah, first a tournament. Never mind, no action. Yay! Whoa! Damn. These TVs are literally bopping in and out. Whoa, whoa.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Ooh! Ooh! Dude! It's popping off! Okay, I actually kind of like it. Yeah!
Is he talking about us?
Yeah, look at all these cameras pointing at us. Just scream yes. Dude, we're gonna start a band, all four of us. I know.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Fame and many interviews.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Very.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Underperforming. The place we need it. I mean, I want it bad.
Your journey is long
The hunt.
and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose.
The beauty.
Protect the beauty. The beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
This is Rose guy.
The knight's head is hard as steel.
Yes.
Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
So true, man.
People are pouring in.
I know.
Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
I know.
Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
And win it and
Ladies
leave.
and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Who's this now?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's
top
10
Aideen. So glad.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Wait, no way.
I'm the director of So Glad's factory, Aideen Lida.
Lida.
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
As you've already been filmed for the past 15.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Thanks, Himiko, for covering for me. Why do we always have such a big head? Look at how tiny Himiko's head is. Look at how big ours is.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Nah.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Saying all this on live TV, by the way. Hello, everyone. I'm Retnos, and she's March 7th. Hello, everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese. Hello, everyone. I'm Hello, everyone. It's a really good idea to have a town show. Yeah, in this pivotal moment of our story. I like that one. And she's looking at us.
Given the situation, this is our best hope. So let's just get it over with quickly. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Wow, ordinary girl story, original.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Whoa.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
Literally.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Please. Shut up. Grab a bottle of So Glad. Und mehr, und das Meer. Bro is asleep. Yeah, this one's a bit worn out. Dude, I'm walking on the vibe. I'm actually just vibe walking right now. People are spawning in around me. Sorry, I need that bop. Registration PC, that'll help. Here's a question for you, but no prize you get it right. Which of these was used by the Watchmaker? Fine, you probably doesn't remember either. Stoneblade. Super hacker, I bet you don't stand. Photobomb.
That's right.
This place is impressive.
This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
I see. Well, I see a bird in this one. Get out of there, because I want to destroy all this. Greeting bird. Hello, welcome. Another bird and needs my guidance. I got you, dude. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a bap. And a boop. Got it all. Holy. Adelin. What are you looking at? Are we going in that ball? No! Shut up!
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established.
Uh-huh.
I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then.
Just a wee lad.
Lured here by the Watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
Well, you succeeded.
Once, during a particularly grueling day,
That Robin picture looked great.
and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa.
Mr. Sosa.
Its sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
I hate it.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
Right.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge
This isn't a town
as the next
show.
superstars of Penacony.
This Wipeout.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
I'd like to say, yeehaw! Nah, we'd win. Ah, nice, guys. That's a very funny meme. Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. That's not positive. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day, capiche? Yeah, that's what I'd say.
There's that swift and decisive
And now he's gonna interview all of us.
How about you, Miss March?
I'm a simple girl that loves adventuring.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure.
Shut
where
up.
I'm going to break the speed run world record.
No, you're not.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
Repeat it again, I beg.
I hope that by the end of this journey,
No.
everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
No.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
To crush these idiots and make friends along the way, of course.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Yeah, safety first. We're gonna die? I thought it was a singing contest.
Each connected to that era. The first two stages offer two distinct paths
I can't
to
believe
choose
it.
from, with unique challenges on each route.
Uh-huh.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
Really?
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Really?
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Yes.
Now then, I hereby announce
Oh, we're gonna hear
that
the So Glad
33rd
jingle again.
Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by So Glad Enterprises, has started.
Whoa. Get me in already. And please let me play the game.
Everyone, as the Charmony festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into two groups is the best choice.
Sure.
March
I'm
and
gonna
I
end
haven't
up
known
with...
Miss Firefly for too long and
Okay.
aren't overly familiar
Oh.
with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Oh, I was gonna say, March and I thought you said March.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I don't have a problem with that.
Enough chit chat. Let's do this. Say what now? I get to pair with Firefly and there's no catch? It'll be a show with me around. Hold up, any of you ever about to ask me for my consent to this? No, I'm ready. Let's get it in.
Split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
I'm with you. Sprinting! Use the jump pad. Didn't work. Sea biscuit. What? This thing is called sea biscuit.
Stage of Soul Glad Enterprises.
Shut up.
Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season.
Yes.
Dreamplay Fantasia.
Yes.
In this stage, you can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School
Action.
of Action.
Action.
In the School
Action.
of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts.
Boring.
Remove the panel judges.
Boring.
In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of
Yes.
enemies convincingly
Yes.
and reach the end.
Action.
Now, make your choice.
Action. Easiest pick of my life. Oh. I'm being scammed. I don't get the pick. Do I? We're actually getting yeeted. What? I'm gone. I'm Team Rocket. I'm dead. How could you not get nauseous? I'm in there. It's spinning? Click the button on the track. Select the challenge arena to go to. Action challenge. No, I want to do action. I'm sorry, guys. Although the acting could have been funny, probably. But we can get this done easily. Thanks. Oh, thanks still.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of
Were you in
this
that ball with
challenge
us?
deal.
Yeah, sure.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges.
Uh-huh.
The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Uh-huh.
Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Sure.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Mm-hmm.
Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
This is the Flower Knight.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
I wish it actually was timed. Killed 2 already. Wait, I can't enter with Acheron?
You are about to confront the monsters of the primordial
Did he listen to this? Is this counting down my time?
Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant.
Uh-huh.
As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Okay, got it.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Bubblehound who's been forced to play a monster. Get out of my face. I'm over it. This should get a couple debuffs on him. Boom. Do one of these.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bam. I can't do anything. Yo, these gumball machines though. Oh. They're just lame. At least they didn't shield. I should have probably shielded actually. Give her a turn again. Bomb.
Destined for oblivion.
Bam.
Support.
Should just use this. Then I can burst.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
I also weep for the departed. Never lucky, you know. Jackpot! Yay! That's kind of cool. The gumball machines are really cool.
Soul Glad! My Soul Glad!
Okay.
Simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
No, I'm with you. But that's because they're talking so much. Got it. I shall move on. Goodbye. Oh, Lowdy. Oh, I got my shield off at least.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers.
Thanks.
Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold.
Yes.
Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges.
Yes.
Biding your time for a chance at success.
Indeed.
Just as you're
What's the 7%? 7% sugar?
A downpour sparks a business idea.
They all have that 7% badge.
You enter the umbrella business.
Oh, Acheron loves those.
Just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor, defeat them, and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Is someone trying to steal your clients? Kill them.
So glad.
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
Whoa.
Isn't this just product placement?
No.
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Whoosh. Sweet Gorilla, who's been forced to play a monster. Sorry, Sweet Gorilla. No, why am I not shielded? I promised I pressed E. Use one of these.
Find the answer.
I need to get my shield up ASAP.
Still waters of oblivion.
Do one of these. Do one of these. Wait, I have a shield. It's just minuscule because I have no talent ups. Okay, guys, maybe in the final battle it won't be optimal. This. Yo, big shield, guys. Ow. No, Gumball, don't do it. Ah, Gumball, why? Ah, he was shielded. Get big.
I weep for the departed.
Shield can rebound ability damage, I know.
It too shall fall.
Bro, Monkey took no damage, yo.
Enemy data signet marker.
Weaken him again.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I have 1,000,000 skill points.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Acheron.
Destined for oblivion.
Deal some damage, yo. I have like one. I hit everyone that didn't have a shield. This shield is so small. It's so tiny.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy target.
I have to do this because otherwise MC is dead.
Time for a good old counterattack.
And I mash 1.
I weep for the departed.
Dude, my shield is so weak. Got him.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with Soul Glad in return. Whoosh!
Whoosh. Got it. Dream making engine. Thanks. I will be leaving now. One thing we can do for fun. Nice, I have 69 tier crystals. Yeah, sure, I can use that. But I mostly wanted to just actually heal. Straight up heal. Oh, I got so many of these when I was helping Bailu. Back to full. Just a little snack break, guys. You guys should also take a drink, take a snack if you want. Scare, hide a random unit and explode at the start of the turn, dealing massive damage. We need to use this still. I'm gonna favorite it so I hopefully remember. Okay, it's 2 dinos. Let's do it. We kind of need a dot team against this. Okay, I used it.
Will of preservation.
Watch this.
We need some buffs. Hello.
Congratulations to our 2 dream chasers.
It's been more than 5 minutes,
establishing
guys.
yourselves as budding stars in Penacony.
Thanks.
However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices.
Oh no.
Pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
How dare they?
No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere.
Of course.
Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn.
Sure.
Paving a way to success.
Lovely. Once again, kill your competitors.
Away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum
Roar.
to turn into a dinosaur.
Lil Beyond Overcooked, who's been forced to play monster. Big Beyond Overcooked. Gah! Shut up! Shut up with a silly jingle.
The game is on.
Murder them.
Lance forward.
Bam.
Can you find the answer?
One of these. I'm a bit scared because I don't have many dots. You're supposed to play Acheron with dot characters, but if you player with Sparkle, usually it's okay as well.
I'm on guard.
I am on guard, duty. Where'd my shield go? It's gone already instantly, bro. It was so big and now it's just gone.
How familiar.
But she has real gear too. I don't understand.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I am scared.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Normal. Didn't give burst. I should probably eat then. We can break this dude though, I thought. No, we can't. Oh. Oh, it was the box. It actually dealt massive damage. They were not kidding. It dealt 114k. That was not bad at all.
Like that, huh?
Like that, huh? Alright, give it to her again. We use E.
For oblivion.
Wait, the other dude actually lost 114,000 health. That's so big. He's dead. He's gone.
We have the upper hand.
Kill him. Nice. Wait, that little jumping jackbox is broken. Guys, buy that. If you're stuck at a boss.
Shall not.
Yes.
You truly are a beast. More than I can ever be.
How is Soulglad losing though?
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
What now? Mr. Yang. I feel like we never got to see how we got back here.
Actual storyline?
Yeah.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
Whoa.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Where
Yeah.
were we? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, a big boss.
After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope.
Are we enemies?
In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony.
Okay.
But dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser.
Lingering regret?
Oh, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
I kind of want the acting part too. I hope you can still.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
How many more? Well, you can. You probably can. I got a thing. Some like it hot. Some like it hot. Some like it hot. Thanks, guide.
More importantly, are you having fun?
No.
Fun is more important than success.
Well, I'm not having either right now.
Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
No, you're lying.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
It's gotta be the Night Flower Knight.
Eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Yay!
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. Now, make your choice.
I don't like Clocky. I'm going Hanu. Hanu! I'm going to get shot through space again, along with many other balls. Yeet! Later. It's so unsafe to do many balls at the same time, game. You should know this. I'm sure they've collided in mid-space. Gunfire? Yeah. Yeah. I'm choosing all the brutal options. Gunfire and fighting.
Dear friends, welcome to the
I don't need a tutorial.
by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu.
Hanu.
It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences.
No way.
According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker,
Whoa.
akin to comrades in arms.
That's nuts.
Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance.
You're saying
and
this is a...
partake
I've
in
never...
an enchanting
I've
and
played Hanu before.
suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
Leave me alone,
If
guy.
it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
Yep.
I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
I know. Sorry. I don't know what Clocky's try would have been. A puzzle? What even... Or maybe the thing... Yeah, that thing. Bird. Sorry, I'm wasting time. I know. But it's an upside-down bird. You gotta help him. You know that the story is with birds. They are meant to fly.
Ready? 1,
2, 3.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Oh god.
Very good.
Don't tell me you do the movement, I do the shooting.
In this Hanu's adventure episode,
Boston.
has gathered his battleship
Boston, the IPC, dude.
Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go.
Uh-oh.
The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home.
Yes.
Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped.
Wait, you get a rocket launcher. Actually, no joke.
Mischief makers, which is
I remember now.
why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
The Puzzle Gentleman. Open the fudge up right now, dude. I'm not here to joke around, dudes.
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you could really use some help.
Who's talking to me? Oh, here's the puzzle.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out.
No.
How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
No. Actually, the plot dictates you directly provide aid to us. Let out a really cool sounding might just be the coolest in history.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss
Yeah.
Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville?
Yeah.
What a dreadful twist of fate!
I know, give me the key.
Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon.
Send me upstairs.
And I also know there's one just upstairs.
Which you can't go up, except if you fix me.
But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of
Not
Dream
Jigsaw.
first.
No.
Jigsaw, no moving forward.
You're mean. That's not fair, you have to help me now. You make it cool, Only someone as cool as you could produce such a cool, perfection.
Now scurry along, Hanu.
I'm trying, you're talking to me.
Carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also
Ne'er-do-wells, I have no idea what that means.
pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act.
Okay,
I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw.
okay,
Best of luck, Hanu.
thanks.
Let's
I'm
stay
leaving.
alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears we can't climb the stairs in our current state.
I know, I'm not trying. I'm trying to get to this. F. Meow. What's up, losers?
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Wait, this thing? Did you push the chest? But it's gonna open it. Frick, I did some exploration on accident. Sorry, gang. I mean, I'm yanking birds as well, so... Fly me there! Fly me there, protection bird. Protection bird? I thought I could trust you. What's next? Leave me alone, clock boy. Nothing here. Wait, that thing? I could have dropped that. I just missed it. Because I'm silly? Bonga-ding-a-dong-ding. Yeah, I missed it. Bom-ba-dom, bom-ba-dom. Who would put this here? Push. Dead. Murdered him. Absolutely moi dead. Hanu's overcome Boss Stone's means with his wits. Impressive. Well, I did forget at first. Well, I didn't really forget. I heard and saw, but I didn't know how. Give me that.
That's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Can't even reach the book. I'm so small. I'm here, annoying talking guy. Have this, as well as this, as well as one of what the these, as well as
Oh my!
Shut up.
Exquisite sensation of
You're literally disappeared.
My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched.
Okay, dude.
Hurry now, Hanu.
I'm trying.
Set and transform back into your own self. Then head upstairs.
I know.
Your weapon awaits you there.
I know.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
Yes. Nah, but dudes, they keep saying, no, we should hurry.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
No, you're fine. Firefly, come on, you're fine. Queen, come on now. Come on now. If it gets too bad.
That Hanu?
The real Hanu. The real Hanu. Oh, that sounded so cool. Wow. Is staying character really necessary? I don't even know answer for this. Uh-huh.
What exactly is he talking about?
I have no clue. He's giving us a rocket launcher, actually.
It's time for me to make an appearance.
How come you're here too? The plot thickens. Help!
Clocky? I can also see him.
Oh?
Is this character part of the show?
I don't know.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now. I can be your translator. Tick-tock.
Go ahead. What is he saying?
Hanu says, battle. We must do battle.
He's right. That's a lot of money. Dude, those are 100,000 bills.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville.
Give me a rocket launcher.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Suspicious looking. This sounds like something I definitely want to do.
Jumped inside that TV.
Yep. Look, rocket launcher.
Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
I know. Especially when they tell us to hurry, then they make it drag on.
Here we go again. Ready?
Yep. Morphin time. I'm going Firefly.
Gradually getting used to this.
No.
Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Okay.
Did someone say high-level movies just now?
Movies?
Right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans.
Moves, not movies.
Saw
Guide.
Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home.
No way.
But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
Okay, understood.
We still don't have any weapons.
That's why we're going to the storage room.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just
there you go, bazooka.
Storage room. So get a move on.
I love that I used to call it bazooka always when I was a little baby. I feel like it's a kid's word for rocket launcher.
More awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
True. I'm going. I'm sprinting. Get out of my way. It's me, Hanmeister.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Sure is, dude.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Speedrun. Do you see that? That's the most optimal path. And I scanned this room in a millisecond. And I got it down.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the
Boom.
soaring locust too.
Boom! Yeah, the soaring locust. Exactly. Boom! Ammo. No. Come on, let me use a bazooka some more. There's so many of them, quick! They're sitting by dynamite, these idiots.
It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire!
I'm ready! Hey, friends! Triple kill. Home Alone. Yeah, I got it. It's funny, Home Alone. Like that movie. More! Quick! Press click, quick. There's more!
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Firefly kind of getting into it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, boom. I'm out of ammo. Quick, Hanu. There's like 9 bazookas here. Just get these. Bada bing, boom. Dead as hell.
That should be all of them, right?
No.
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak.
He's got a Moab. He's got a Predator missile. Whoa, the next stage. More stages, my goodness. Get out of my way. I'm a low guy that grunts with a zook. No more ammo. Boom! Sorry. I wish I had that as MC. Yo, I hope this area's MC has a bazooka.
But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
I know, it's fun, isn't it?
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Uh-huh. No, I'm with you. I'm totally with you. Seabisky. Seabisky. I can't walk up the stairs as Hanu's. Sorry, I have to leave you behind, Chief. Dun, 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 dun. Music. There's so much music here. There's so much music. Little Caesar. Or little Caesar.
Will of preservation.
Bong, dun, ding, ding. You again, a dude guest. Or guide. I'm so glad to see you.
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves.
Indeed.
But unfortunately,
So you're gonna have to kill him.
One who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Send me.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Yeah.
If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
Well, come on then.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's
But there's
third
no way
stage
it's
in the
there's no
20th
way it's him
season,
though.
Sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
It's either red hair guy is like Luca, but I can't see him being here. I don't know why he would be here. Or the Knight of Roses, why the hell would he be here? That'd be even crazier. Woody doody 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 doop. I don't get to pick a direction this time. We're just going, right? Because there's only one choice. You can't fight two people. Yeah. Whoa. Someone else went way first. Throws up everywhere. In a whirlpool of vomit. Wait, I get to pick? What do you mean? Arena 1, Arena 2. Yeah, Arena 2 because it's blue. No idea what the why do I get to pick? Nice choice, Arena 2. No idea what the difference is, but you know, it is actually him. It is actually the Knight of Roses, isn't it? Maybe it's not.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
No way. No way he saw it. Well, he's physical weakness, I thought. I'm gonna use this team because I'm scared of him. What are you doing here? I think I've never seen this guy in the main storyline. Argenti, that's his name. Wait, are you not speaking? Please wait, my beautiful ladies. Isn't this voiced? Okay. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Why isn't he? Wait. Is that glitched? No. So the red-haired contestant was you all along? Hello? You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I'm deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus, my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Or the sick and injured, not the stick. I swear I've never seen him in game before as like a character because I haven't done any stories. Same with Jing Liu. I do not remember this guy looking like this at all. Fortunately, the Mini Rabbit mech pilot, Stray Cat Duelist, Galactic Ninja, and Quad Drive Intellatron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this a beauty? It's dazzling. I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty, if that's the case. No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty. What will be the noblest choice? I'm begging you. All I speak is the truth. Yeah, just tell him the truth. Sealing the Stellaron.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Oh, to encounter deeds so vile, they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, and the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold truth? You don't trust your dear friend? Tell the truth about the Watchmaker and the Stellaron. I mean, we're being filmed. Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But what if you say is true? In the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon your arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames, due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all that trials stems from the land of dreams beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti, of Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrila, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Okay. I'm actually fighting him. Wild. Ow. I'm dead. Okay, I'm glad I went with this team now because the Acheron team wouldn't have done anything.
Existence is unity.
So we're looking good.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
This is weird. I feel. Why would this dude be here? This makes no sense to me. Bum. Damage boost. Uh-oh. Wow, that actually hurts a lot. Not cool, Argenti. Argenti more like Armini. Because gentil means kind in French. Bum. Dead. I got damage boost now. Hey. Yep, never heard that voice, for sure.
Commencing research.
Commencing research. Need to heal Pela. Damage boost. Barrier. Love to see it. Thankfully, I can use this first. Haha, I'm not dead. Haha, sucker. You seriously thought you could kill me? Nah, dude. Nah, I'd win. To requote the meme that they decided to say. That's a little bit of damage. I'm shielded, yay. Yay. Whoop.
There's more to life.
Defense reduction. Low punch. Also low punch. Yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe it's not yeah, whatever. It's not yeah, whatever. Oh, it's definitely not yeah, whatever. I should have healed. Get him! No, 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 no. Break him, break him, break him. Break him and break him quick, please. Thank you. Pela damage. That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your actions. Please be voiced after this. Hello? Okay. The ultimate is eternal sincerity. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized, to uphold the honor of Idrila, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss, the audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Yes, you're beautiful. Knight of Beauty, the beautiful.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Yes. March and Himiko are gonna just be there already.
Talent. I hope we make it in time.
Yeah. Yeah. So go forth. The champion stage belongs to you both. Bask in the glory you deserve. Thank you. Thank you, Chief. There's a bird outside and it sounds like a car alarm. It's going whoop, 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 and it's driving me nuts. I also just remembered I need to answer an email. That's pretty important. I can't though. I'm doing the story. It's too spicy. Come on. Although I'm currently floating between balls doing a talent show. Yup. Classic Star Rail making the story 9 hours long. Whee! I'm coming out the bottom. Look at this. Come on. Shoot me out, dude. Wait, this room again? The Galactic Baseballer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Thanks. Thanks, thanks. Whoa! Whoa! Where's Firefly? It's just me on the pictures. Whoa! The music's popping off again. It's me, it's me. Don't worry about it, guys.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Who's talking?
Before entering the Grand Theater,
Yes.
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Suspicious. What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dreammaster? All I get is sincere congratulations? Where are my stellar jades? True. True. Aren't you rich?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition.
Laughs.
And I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
Really?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dreammaster.
Are we talking about this on
delved
TV?
into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What do you do with Welt?
Just as expected.
Yeah.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
Adventuring help!
Planning the festivities cannot and will not revert to a
Adventuring!
place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Okay.
Through your
Isn't
journey
that
of overcoming
not what we're asking?
obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
I struggle to believe that Robin's siding with this, though.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Stop.
But I would dare ask,
Stop it.
if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses,
Yeah.
which Penacony would you prefer?
Bro, I don't even know my origins. I do not
A
know.
dystopia for
I
the
do not
survival
care.
of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I'm gonna choose survival of the fittest. Nothing wrong with being the fittest. Yeah, true. Yeah. Number one. I'm number one.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Yeah.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony.
Yeah.
If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
Yeah.
Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention.
Uh-oh.
With all present,
He's gonna punch us.
let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
After I kill you.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Oh, flashback to 9 hours ago. Yeah, I knew it.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Yes.
Indeed, Dreammaster. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
Whoa.
And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
That's nuts, though. That's actually wild.
This is indeed surprising to me.
Really?
The Dreamscape is
You're not that much of a
maintained by the
master, huh?
collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Indeed.
Do you have any suspects?
Yes.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Because they're gonna tell you now after lying about not knowing.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
You should say to Cain.
Quite astonishing indeed.
Mm-hmm.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Right.
We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
He's good with words. He's good with words.
It's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Mm-hmm.
Just per the arrangement.
Right. I mean, he's still watching.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates.
Uh-huh.
I already know your resolve.
Sure.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Why do I not believe that?
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
Interesting.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you?
Why is it in quotation marks, Dreammaster, by the way? It's fake?
To document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Right.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Here he comes again.
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Sorry, I punched the mic.
So that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Whoa, it just popped in.
Nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
I don't trust any of this.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worshipping other gods?
No.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
No.
Naturally.
Naturally means nothing. Naturally could also mean naturally no.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Yes.
Never.
Oh.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
Are you really the Dreammaker?
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
Okay. Sure.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Yes.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
He's so pissed.
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Okay, this is big.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Uh-huh.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light.
Uh-huh.
Simplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
It's nihility.
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one? Sheep.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this
it's the
very
fool.
symphony itself.
Maybe that's why she's here. Spork.
In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their
Flick of the wrist.
formed the Beyond the Sky choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Yeah.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
I see.
Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Right.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without
You'll never walk alone.
So this is how it is.
Yeah.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
These two means also Robin.
What?
Wow. Maybe Wealth can resist it, though he's too strong.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
He's always given this weird vibe, though. The only time I really like this guy is when he was like, "You're not my real sister."
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony.
Damn.
Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
Mm-hmm.
True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Right.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Order. Order in the courtroom, please. So what's up with them now?
To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
Listen, I didn't know about this path. Don't be mad at me.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Kill this man.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
I love when she says that. That's so hype.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Okay. You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush. Get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
You underestimate Mr. Yang.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Let's go, Himiko.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the Dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Blech.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak. And the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
But it's not even true, though.
Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
You know what? I'm over his definition. Kill him.
So you decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly.
Sure.
I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
Night of Beauty?
So, come with me, everyone.
Maybe that was a
Let
hint.
us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Sure.
Huh? Where'd he go?
He teleported.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony.
What are these again?
It's my inner world.
Uh-huh.
The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Okay, why is there... Okay, sure. You've imprisoned us? Oh my god. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. The gray-haired
guest.
So she should understand what it entails.
I'll kill you. You know what? Actually, Acheron could come into these.
Tuning allows
So Acheron's been like manipulated by this
intuitively
often
grasp
then
my
too,
feelings,
or no?
Which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
Sure.
Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
There's two.
The road we once took begins here.
Which one?
From this point on, you will
Hey, the
witness
bird.
the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
I see.
I believe
You've
after
killed the
going
bird.
through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Why is one on the right gray?
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
A baby bird.
This
But I've heard this
story
before.
happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster.
Uh-huh.
And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dreammaster of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Yeah.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Charmony.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents.
Yeah.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Bugs?
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
Uh-huh.
We decided that when it regained
We heard about
its
this.
strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part.
There's fate again.
Something that we'd never considered.
Elio wrote it.
Was that this bird's fate had already been determined.
He wrote
before
the bird. He wrote the bird dies.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Uh-huh.
Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
I would have done the same. Let it heal and then release it when it was fit enough.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell.
Uh-huh.
Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
I guess I would have picked that.
I eagerly await your answer.
I would have picked number 2, not gonna lie. But this one's all colorful and it makes more sense, you know? Talk with the others. Yeah, I want to do that.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question,
Uh-huh.
I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
Same.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
Yeah.
If I left it where I found it, I fear I'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Give me a second, because this is driving me nuts. It's always when I play Star Rail, someone decides to make the most noise outside. I'm sorry if you can hear it. I'm with you. I'm with you. I also think I'd build cage. Although at first it was like nest.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us.
Mm-hmm.
If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
Right.
Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Right.
No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Sure. Sure.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us?
I know.
What exactly is his deal?
Yeah.
But fine. I'll answer, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If it were me,
Yeah, they're all saying
guess
cage.
I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something.
Uh-huh.
And that'd just be too sad.
Right. I mean, I think the main reason that I am kind of like attracted by that option is because it's brighter, colorful, while this one's just all dark, supposedly like the bad option. But everyone here seems to agree with it, and I think it's only fair that we go with the majority. But I think like this is his mindset, right? Protect the weaker, and that's survival of the fittest right there. I guess we'll go with this. Build a cage for an defeated. Yep.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
The same.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day.
Uh-huh.
We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
Uh-huh.
I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days.
Yeah.
In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
But fell to the ground. Only to keep trying.
Yeah.
Finally, on the 137th attempt,
I counted.
It succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught.
Yeah.
Finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
Yeah.
I deeply regret the choices we made.
But tell me
Next,
how it ends with the other one.
Let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Tell me how the other thing ends. I should have picked the other one, because I knew this ending.
When I was appointed as Bronze Melodia.
Uh-huh.
A position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Yeah.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow,
arrogance,
regret.
Regret.
The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
Mm-hmm.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid I suppose you could say it was everything.
Mm-hmm.
He told me I sold everything I could at home.
Yep.
The house.
Knew
the
this would come
land,
back.
Even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
Mm-hmm.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Yeah.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
So he's against, or like he's with survival of the fittest. He's against helping the weak. At least that's what he's making it sound like.
The outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Uh-huh.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
Which is not gonna happen.
Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives?
See what the gang has to say.
Everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Nah, what you on about, Sunday? Little weirdo. What do you think, Yumiko?
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand.
There's a but.
But
yeah.
What cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Uh-huh. They're all saying right again, for sure.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story.
Mm-hmm.
And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
We go again. We go again.
Illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony.
Yeah.
But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Wow.
He sold his kids to chase a dream.
Yeah.
Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
And yet you're still picking this, aren't you?
With that thought, there's only one choice.
Wow.
Let the Bloodhounds send him back home.
Okay, March.
This person deserves to be punished.
Really? Okay. Okay. I mean, I would have done this again. As ironically as I've been saying that, it's probably not what I like. I'm more with the survival of the fittest mindset. That I still think I would have picked this in that moment.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect,
I do want to hear what happens to him anyway.
I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
Mm-hmm.
First, the outcome. He attained
really
success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself.
Okay.
Elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Auntie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
Wow.
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve?
Oof.
No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia.
Uh-huh.
The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance.
Yeah.
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question.
Oof.
What children?
Oof.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value.
Yep.
Turning instead into a wrongdoing.
Mm-hmm.
It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals.
Rough. That's just one example, though.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heart.
I'm picking right again, I think.
Next comes the third and final decision.
I know it's stubborn.
And the story this time is my own.
Alright. Backstory.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head.
Yeah.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dreammaster. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
Mm-hmm.
What surprised me was that the Dreammaster had only come to deliver a letter to me.
I see.
He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Yeah.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
He's mad, though.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dreammaster began to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course.
No, it
But
was I.
Why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from
It's
my
fake.
sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
No.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in
Caspelina.
Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
No.
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet.
Uh-oh.
It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination.
What?
To spread the word of the Harmony.
Yo.
And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
With having no Harmony protecting her?
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Right.
Is she alright?
No.
If the operation was successful,
Really?
she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
My god.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
Right.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopher.
You're not allowed to leave Sunday. You have to finish your work.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Yes.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Sure.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
I just want to pick Harmony to piss him off. I just want to see what it
This
does.
is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights.
Yeah.
If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah. She believed in it. Yeah. I would never pick stop. What? But now, yeah, I would. I'm picking
I
left.
can feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. just like Miss Robin.
Isn't that kind of like what Acheron was talking about in front of that sea of hands? I don't know.
If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences.
I just want to hear what
With
you
each
think.
Trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away?
Yeah.
Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination?
Yeah, I would.
I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Sure. Sure, Himiko, whatever, dude.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable.
Mm-hmm.
And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity.
Right.
But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Uh-huh. Sure. She's like, you didn't listen to me last time. I'm not giving advice anymore. Bye.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah. Well, what's weird to me is that supporting her feels like it's like this. They've swapped sides essentially. That feels like it should be on this side if we align it to the previous options, right? That's what it feels like to me anyway. And I feel like stopping her from going on that journey is kind of like imprisoning her as well. I'm picking this one. Will you make this true? Hell yeah.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
And you must die for it.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony.
Mm-hmm.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know.
I don't know about that one.
Tormented.
That's another
The
extreme.
turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is not what happiness is at all.
Yeah.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Yeah, okay. I can see that.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is
Here he goes
fundamentally
again.
an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
Yeah.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Uh-huh.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
Right.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness.
Doesn't
under the
Gep scream
banner of
order?
Order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts.
I think that's just
to
not
build
that
a
easy.
haven for mankind.
Cast aside your primal instincts?
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekend, long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Uh-huh.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
This is very real.
Allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
Uh-huh.
And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions.
Permanent weekends? I'm a supporter.
It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Sure.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest
Because you're
days.
Sunday, I get it.
Following Sunday,
No, it all makes sense.
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
All right. I'm with you. How do we manage that then? How do we all survive? I'm complete with this.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
Silver real starting point.
Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit.
Right.
Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
I don't get it though. Does he mean everyone just lives in the dreamscape forever? Is that what he sees in this? But you need to pay to come in here. It's not accessible for everyone. And if it... How could you upkeep it? I don't understand.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
She seems the most against it out of all of us.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Sure.
But
yeah.
what is the price to attain all this?
Thank you.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Yep.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Yep.
It is not forsaking.
Just say yes.
Transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow,
Hey,
weakness.
see?
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
This does again link back to that Ichor and Marble people world quest from Genshin. They also talk about the flesh blood thing, and like if you lose the body, if you get an indestructible that can always stick through time body, but it also failed there, and they became imprisoned technically in those bodies. So I guess that's gonna be the same here.
But
It's a prison.
in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
Exactly.
The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
We've heard this before, this line, and I totally disagree with it.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
Yeah, definitely.
Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yeah, I like this.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not,
Yeah.
it is not up to another to decide.
Get him.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Get him, Firefly.
Because I don't think so.
I don't either. Get him.
Miss Firefly has said her piece. The Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
We side with her.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Oh god.
Tell him our choice.
Don't let me actually pick something serious. Yo mama. I said it. Not long ago. Oh, McHale.
What is this place?
Mish.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
What's up, Mish?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
You know when he said someone has this eternal sacrifice? I keep saying it's Misha's dream all this time, right? And I was thinking he would mean it would be Misha, because he made it sound like it was his sacrifice. And earlier with the discussion with Robin, he was like, yeah, someone has to. And Robin was like, you don't have to do this, brother. And I think he's just sacrificing Mish.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless.
Oh.
But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Mish?
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. And a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Okay.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
That's kind of
Misha.
cool.
As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Uh-huh.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
All right, Mish, legend.
I'm counting on you then.
Misha Schmidt.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Come on, look at the names, March.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
My hunch, my hunch, my hunch, my hunch. I know this place too. I was eaten by a meme here.
This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
I know.
Which we now know as dormancy.
I know.
Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
Sure.
The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool.
Sure.
So identifying them is crucial to us.
Okay.
We're
I'm
drawing
with you.
closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Let's go, Mish.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place.
Just follow him.
Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Oh yeah, maybe. Very convincing. He's running.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
He's sprinting. I'm running after you, Chief.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But
He's the rebirth.
I feel like I've been here before.
You're the rebirth version of the dead guy.
Even if I remember correctly,
sorry.
there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Hey, I know this room.
Lucky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood.
I know this room as well.
And the room on the other side was
With toys. Yep.
the toy room.
I remember this.
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
I don't know, Chief.
So, what is this place?
Maybe someone else's memories.
This could
in
be
your
a
head.
case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
Yes.
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Sounds great.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Yeah, I can't wait. This toy room has been so intriguing for so long. Tick tock.
Something very important. Tick tock.
Wow, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, I remember. There's two like clock boys in this room.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail.
Uh-huh.
Anything special about that name?
Uh-huh.
Mikhail
There you go.
is Grandpa's name.
Hey, I mean, it's not quite reincarnation. It's a lot simpler, but
Grandpa?
that explains it.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
Uh-huh.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Yeah, guys, it's a
Could
coinky
you
dink.
tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
Uh-huh.
He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but we could have taken a picture of the dead man and shown him. What? Maybe more traumatic than anything, but at least we'd have a quick answer.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old.
Uh-huh.
He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
So, do we know anything about them?
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
Sure sounds like him.
I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Dude, come to that.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
I don't know, Chief.
So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
He was a trailblazer. This isn't seafaring.
So, where is your grandpa now?
Dead.
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Uh-huh.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Keep yourself safe, okay, Mikhail? I promise you. What do thou promise me? Yeah, the building blocks room.
I heard
Doo-doo-doo.
some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
No way.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Of course.
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Yo.
And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
I know.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Uh-huh.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Well, clearly.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
Compass is also a clock.
Is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
Uh-huh.
Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
Yeah.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
I don't know, there was that special episode.
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
That's in one of these books.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Uh-huh.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Just like they did with Clocky. I'll protect you from harm. Origami bird I made for you. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this room was definitely the most intriguing to me forever. Also when exploring and everything. This crazy room?
The water
resembles a precious jewel
Mm-hmm.
embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
Uh-huh.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Yeah.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah.
A line.
I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea,
It's all a metaphor.
whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
Uh-huh.
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side,
That's cute.
and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
Nice.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Mm-hmm. Don't sigh or start getting gray hair. Just like me.
Don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Hey, I have great hair.
Perhaps every
Maybe I'm really old.
adventurer far from home carries
Like
a
500.
fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Right.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass,
Oh.
a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Let's go then. Do it.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Uh-huh.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
He just doesn't want to tell his baby grandson.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
Right.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Uh-huh.
Could this be some sort of
Wow.
metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
No, I don't think
I'm
so.
Sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain.
Maybe it's your tears.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Yes. Sounds great.
I wish to share your burden.
Who? Who with? Whose burden?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
I think.
No, we should turn left here.
Oh. Mish using the big brain tech.
Something feels different about this place.
I want to go
This
too.
is it. I remember this corridor.
Uh-oh. I think this was
Up ahead
locked.
is Grandpa's study.
Don't go.
It was
Right.
in that room that I saw him the last time.
The music stopped.
Will you come back?
I don't know if it's really creepy in there. I'd rather not. We've arrived in the new world. Yay. Look at that cute little hat on that light. This is just puzzling.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Yeah, it feels kind of nice actually.
Misha! You finally come!
Lucky, you're here. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Whoa.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yo, Clocky, why you
he
sick?
Came back. He placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
I see.
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
Fontaine. Very on theme.
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater.
Uh-huh. Primordial.
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey.
Oof.
However, I could sense the gravity in his expression.
Oof.
It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
Another orphan.
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
Uh-huh.
What sound?
Talk.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Wow.
An ocean of stars.
It is kind of Fontaine music, too.
A train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. Traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
That's us.
He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along.
Really?
He said the journey I had always
We're taking Misha.
Would start there.
We're taking Misha.
A train? Could it be?
Hey.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Acheron.
Then
Misha.
he gave his pocket watch to me.
Welcome to the king.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
Yo.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
I don't like Clocky.
I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Can we leave Clocky behind if you're joining the crew? Please. Pretty please.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Uh-huh.
So we're supposed to find the exit.
Oh no.
But where can we find the last piece?
Oh
Do you
no.
remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I don't remember.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is
Remember this
also
at all? Oh wait.
to Misha?
Maybe I do remember
Looks
this.
like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Okay.
Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Thank you so much for having this in your pocket. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, it's one of these again. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. Let's continue sailing. We've overcome so many challenges. Not even the sea can stop us. We've lost our way so many times, but in the end, we've arrived at the new world. Get me in there! Whoosh, it opened.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Oh, back to Erie, nice.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop.
Walter,
It
Walter.
became my secret base.
Uh-huh.
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass,
Right.
embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Uh-huh.
I was born and raised here.
Yeah.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Himiko, you're poking me.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise,
Yeah.
this dream bubble itself is my home.
Whoa.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're still the only one in the dark. Too bad I don't know either. I'll just say that. Don't worry, March, I'm with you.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef,
Holy moly, was my thing right?
Even greeted him.
It's all in his dream, this part?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Okay.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message.
Okay.
Left by someone for the nameless.
Right.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
But it's in his
Misha
DNA.
hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh. My god.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
Wow.
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Right.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Uh-huh.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Apparently so.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
Uh-huh.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this.
A longer story?
It's for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Nothing I'm not used to in Star Rail.
How about we start with your name?
Oh.
Now, should we call you Misha or
Mikhail.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Okay, this would be crazy.
Please allow me to reintroduce myself.
Alright, go for it then.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers, Mikhail
Adopted,
and Charmony.
again.
They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
Uh-huh.
Mikhail Char.
I knew it, legwork. I was so... I forgot the name, but...
Misha.
Yeah. Mikhail Char. That's so cool!
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that legendary figure is no more.
Uh-huh.
I'm only a reflection of his life.
Alright. All my guesses over the last few quests, I don't feel that bad about what I guess.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream.
Yeah.
Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the Express.
Dude.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
That's nuts.
At the end of the journey,
Whoa.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Whoa.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
He even knew this would happen.
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Wow.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Uh-huh.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
We did just hear this. Who said this? Was it Boothill?
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real.
Okay.
As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Lovely.
I left my home
no riches
as
then.
a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Wow.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Right.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy,
yeah,
I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
Would that just be the Stellaron then?
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
That's a real badass thing to say, especially in a world where supposedly everything is scripted. If the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. I like that. Yes. Sorry. I'm excited about that. That was a good sentence.
For you is a story and 2 gifts.
Okay.
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Nah.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey.
Nah.
Guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
Nice.
And my hat too.
That!
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
Wow.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
Okay.
Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Deal. What choice?
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Loud. Give it a minute. Corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
Between what or what?
Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Right. I'll choose the Trailblaze. Yes.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Of course.
In that case, it's unanimous.
Of course it is.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I don't even see how any other option is possible. Maybe I'm silly though. Yeet. I'm through. Old man's dream? Hello?
Mikhail, where are you going?
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Navigator Falcon Amundsen.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Dude?
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yes.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
He's the watchmaker, dude.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Wow. He's a goat.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
but I only know how to fix watches.
For now.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Nice.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Oh.
I'm staying
Hey.
in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
There's the other ones.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
Uh-huh.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom.
Hanunu.
Hanunu needs us.
Hanu.
Don't worry.
Dude.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
Oh.
Leave in peace, my friend. And,
this is so
take
cool.
this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come.
Wow.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Dude.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
There's Micah. I knew it. It's his dad. Micah's his dad.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Well, Micah is the son. Wait, does that make sense? Micah is the son of Mikhail, and then Misha is the grandson?
Because you're all we have.
No?
Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
Yeah.
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
Yeah.
We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if.
I don't.
If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Dude.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher.
Oh, you're here. Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
He's walking away.
Wanna hear it?
And who's chasing him then?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
Uh-huh.
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana.
Uh-huh.
We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
Right.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
And Gallagher's gonna do it for him.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
What you talking about, Clocky?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
Yes.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Dude, Clocky can teleport him or like push his wheelchair though?
Write it down? Why?
For future generations, Clocky.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
We have one of those wall clocks, one of those really old ones in the living room, and it goes tick, 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 tick. Day and night. It drives me nuts.
Yes,
It drives me nuts.
What I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Okay, they were all compasses and not clocks.
I was a kid.
Boom.
And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
Uh-huh.
It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story.
Yeah.
I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yay.
Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
He just said, yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
'Twas a compass.
It was a compass.
Yep.
So, your name should have been Compassy.
Oh my god, it's full circle because it means compassion in Dutch. Oh my goodness, and that's what the Eon of whatever healing
and
harmony.
Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Dude.
We've arrived
Mikhail.
at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Bum.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
What? Join us, we want to trailblaze. Okay, so it's not traumatic then, because it's like him then. Because it's not actually the grandson. I feel like this might is immersion breaking, but it is faster movement. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that's definitely a clock, alright. Then, wake to weep. Take a rest in the moonlight. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
This might be the final stop, Clocky.
No.
Yep.
I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
I guess he's coming with us in the shape of the compass and the hat.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
It's over, Clocky.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
It is ending for us, but the items are going.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Uh-huh.
So now, it's up to
It just
you
went from
to
bright to
decide
dark
your next
again.
destination.
No, not Clocky.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
You heard it. No one paves the path for trailblazers, Clocky. You want to be a trailblazer? I really don't want Clocky on the express, please.
Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Misha just actually became 70 years older in this time span of 15 minutes.
No, I'm not feeling down.
Mm-hmm.
As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Right. That's pretty. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, that's nice.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
The direction towards salvation. Or just time.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times.
Uh-huh.
They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond.
Right.
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation.
Yeah.
Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
I wanted to say, I think it's very cool. I've always been really shy. I've told you guys this before. But The last episode of Star Rail was late because I went on holidays out of nowhere. I took a train to London, so I'm just saying I'm really immersed in the taking a train story.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
Right.
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Yeah. Cute. Oh!
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop.
Is it the hat?
Confusion,
He's holding the hat.
and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
Oh,
Always pointing ahead.
that is so cool.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further.
We're so cool.
Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Yes. What the hell? What? Hello?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
What?
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the
Where's my
bond
hat?
between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
I don't know. I don't care either.
There might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Yo.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dreammaster
There it is again,
of
those
Penacony,
million members.
and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony
Nope.
Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Right.
And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
You want us to fight on that stage?
If you
So many things are
believe
gonna come
in
together,
Machiavelli's
guys.
path, then show me their courage and determination.
All right. Wow. Bro just walks out. Well, I just did the coolest thing. I flipped my hat and everything. What? That's just it? You just unlock it like that? This picture is so cool, by the way. Go view. I mean, let's do it, right? Nesun Dorma. Yeah, I'm doing it. Boom. I'm Path of Harmony now. To do. No, I don't want to trial it. I don't care. Light cone. Oh my goodness. What? Harmony. Oh wait, I've been saying harmony this entire time, or like healing this entire time. I keep thinking abundance, but harmony is support. Dude, I don't know. Have this one. Wait, I'm imaginary? Oh my goodness. Wait, you can... Yeah, you can favorite your characters now. Their picture looks so cool up here in Harmony Path. Hello? So what does she do then? Let's read this real quick. Number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more. Super break damage triggered by backup dancer effect. What are you saying? We should read these. Imaginary, that's the classic. Immediately regenerates 5 energy when an enemy's target... Oh, it was broken. Okay. Imaginary damage equal to 25% of the attack on a single target enemy. And additional deals damage 4 times, with each dealing imaginary damage 25% of the attack to a random enemy. It's a gamble on. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. Duration reduced by 1 at the start of the Trailblazers every turn. So it's kind of like May. Allies with the backup dancer effect of their break increased by 15. It is actually like May. And when they attack enemies that are in weakness broken state, the toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into 1 instance of super break damage. This seems really, really cool. Just put on some... No way that if that set's actually good on her. I got some really good pieces on that because I've been farming it a lot for Acheron. Let's just leave her as Harmony.
Please stay tuned.
Yo, nice fedora. That is so cool, guys.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony festival?
I'd say so.
I'm afraid so.
Dude, there was not even an epic cutscene of us getting it. It was just like, ta-da, here you go, dude. Well, it was pretty epic, but like not hype.
Plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, maybe he is.
But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
Uh-huh.
Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Maybe he sees himself as strong and us as weak.
Well,
so he's helping us.
Opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy.
I know.
And genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
I know.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
Yeah.
Maybe he won't accept
the irony
outcome unless he wins fair and square.
The irony of dominance.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Come on, then. We won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard in my peak swag. Ugh. Sorry. Secondhand embarrassment. Guess I messed around and found out, huh? No, just one. We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Yeah.
So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Where's Kafka? I guess Firefly is the
we can't leave
the Stellaron Hunter equivalent of this
is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
You're right.
However, the same applies to the Order.
Mm-hmm.
Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
Yeah.
A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
Uh-huh.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
Right.
This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
Mm-hmm.
To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean?
I was gonna say.
Are you not coming with us?
There's some behind-the-scenes stuff you want to do?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Sorry, lads. It's in the script.
Mm-hmm.
Where to? Tell us more.
Before I left.
Okay, I was scared he wasn't going to be
Destiny Slave told me
voiced.
that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Uh-huh.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Sure.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death
Oh.
3 times in the land of the dreams.
Okay.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Has only one happened? I mean, I can only picture one clearly.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
Exactly. That's the one obvious.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But
Oh,
in a way
please.
that will only be
If she
revealed
manages
when
to,
the pages turn.
like, mess up the script, that'd be sick.
So now
like, change
I've
the future.
understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Okay.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
I see.
Only
How about the
by
third
achieving
one, then?
victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And
Okay.
only then,
Yeah.
my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
I get what she's saying.
The most terrible form?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
Yeah, that's what it means.
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
I hate the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
I'm with you.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Let's go, Queen.
Thank you again.
She's
for your
strong.
assistance for the Astral Express.
She's strong.
May we meet again in reality.
Yes.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Dude, that's very cute and sweet. Oh. Oh. Oh, perfect. We're just being brought there? No, maybe not.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
Sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Here comes Sam.
And whispered to me.
Thank you, Sam. For you.
Like fireflies to a flame. My fate is death.
In a stupid, sweet drink thing. Take care, Sam. Actual goat. What? Back here
today,
again.
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
That was meant for them, but you will be showing up.
That's your next stop.
Yep.
Land
Penacony. Yep.
Penacony.
Yep.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my scope.
This dude.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
I don't remember what it was, but I think I said I was talking about this in a different video or a different recording at some point.
People die.
On a stream, maybe.
No exception.
Yeah.
Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why
Car crash.
we
Sorry.
have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
No.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others.
Let's go, Firefly.
If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
I so hope her wish gets fulfilled, because that would mean that you can defy fate, and that's my dream.
Though it's
My dream that
definition
comes true.
escapes me, isn't
My
this
dream.
the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
Sure.
A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day,
I wanted to say Firefly.
it will bear the name
Yup.
Firefly.
Yup.
And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Queen. Yeah. I like that. I like that, Firefly. In the meantime, somewhere else.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Yeah.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
We trust Gallagher, right?
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
Sure.
Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Those paths are annoying, aren't they?
But in the end,
I'm with you.
we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots
very
cursed
far.
us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
I like
Let's
that.
get together and have supper again in hell.
Yeah. This dude.
Oh, almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Oh, what is it? Come on now.
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
What? Really?
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I did that the bartending event. I thought maybe it'd be my drink.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Yo, I'm hungry. I want a piece of that.
Alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life.
I love that
It's
sentence.
particularly strong in a place like this.
I think I'm the biggest Acheron fan, actually. You know, I think like out of all the characters in the game, except if March gets a cool form like Dan Hong, then maybe March takes it. But I really like Acheron a lot.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
And also, she's got that leg tattoo like Ning has.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
Oh,
The only downside is that when you chew it,
you die.
it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
That would make... Nah, that sucks. It would be way funnier if she just starts screaming.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron.
I want to go there.
It had barren cliffs and
Orc
nights lit
place.
by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
That's kind of cool.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression.
Yeah.
When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments.
Hey, you know the amount of times I say that. The amount of times I mention it's the small things in life. It really is. It really
Don't
is.
worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Yet. That sucks.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey.
Yeah.
By the way, are you always alone?
You will never walk alone.
No, I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
Okay.
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Acheron's.
Really? Nameless.
Quite an ambition
Literally,
for
or
such a small girl.
or from the Express.
She became stagnant water.
Hey, Fontaine again.
Well, my condolences.
No.
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's
The girl
good.
left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
Aw.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Of course.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
You afraid?
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Is it death?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her.
Oh.
Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away.
So she's infinite alive, maybe.
To an unseen realm.
And that's why it's so painful to be alive forever.
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Write them down.
There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Right.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times.
Uh-huh.
Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for A better ending for all.
How humble.
As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire.
What if the red color
blooming
leaves?
Flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting yet still dazzling.
Is it a metaphor for, like, your heart beating?
In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
That's so cool.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
Yep.
That's truly pure nihility.
I mean, maybe you'd say maybe nihility, it's the intent of the path.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
Yeah.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Yeah. Alright. 4 system hours. 4 still. Oh yeah, this whole arc's still happening too.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
No idea.
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Yeah.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the emanator of the nihility.
Yeah, sure.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Sure.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different.
I'm gonna need some some deep explanations about these.
If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
Sure.
They have no reason to do that.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Ooh.
If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
She already knew?
What do you mean?
I like that song. A good song, man.
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Definitely.
Taserond, the propagation,
I've
brought
unlocked that.
endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war.
Yeah.
The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Harmony, is it?
Shipe, the Harmony.
Yeah.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Devoured Anna the Order, alright.
Forkeroni.
Holy forkeroni.
So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Dude.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
You got it.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Right.
Baba
Baba Booey.
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
No.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
This is nuts, though.
A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Like, I understand. I want to trust her completely, but there's just Dawn here. With 3 people, we can kind of trust, but not really, you know? Like, obviously, we have some more background than I guess Dawn has. How could you ever accept this?
Time is running out.
It feels so bad. I mean, I get that you would, but...
I have another plan.
Okay, I like that more.
Hold on. You thinking using the jade
no way.
abacus of allying oath?
No way.
Exactly.
No way.
The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Yo.
Think it over carefully.
Oh my god, no way.
You can only use that once in your lifetime.
And using it now?
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions,
Oh.
they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Wait, but I mean, you know how my reason was always, oh, they're just trying to ally us for the end of the game, or we're gonna have to try and fight something. We're using this already? No way. No way. Nah. 3 system hours. Okay, it's kind of speeding up a little bit now. Hey, loser.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Wait, but I was told this was Aventurine's thing.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our
Someone lied to me.
spread like wildfire within the
Or
family.
it took control over the bird.
And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
Uh-huh.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who
Banished.
harmonizes the varied sound?
She's not gonna do it.
What do you mean, Master?
This dude.
I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
This dude. You
know,
can't sing.
She was supposed to be the star of the Charmony festival.
Is he gonna sing and it's gonna sound awful? It's not gonna work.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
Oh, imagine he sings like a god, though. That'd be sick.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Maybe it would have killed her, but now it's gonna kill him because of it. It's like a sacrifice.
Consider this a betrayal.
Yes.
Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
Yes.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine.
Yeah, of course. Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're
There it
willing
is.
to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Uh-huh.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
Because you're merely a pawn.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Really?
And one of you
Cool art,
is
by the way.
destined to follow this path to the end.
One of you.
Is this part of your plan?
Yes.
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child.
Wow.
Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
But wouldn't the Harmony know that they're being bamboozled? Come
I
on.
have one final question, Master.
Yes.
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Okay. How is it justice to do it
It's
here,
not
though?
you who manipulates the Dreamscape with the Stellaron, but
That's where our conversation ends.
It's not you, but
The 107,336
can't be an eon.
souls of the Oak family
The Harmony?
have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Okay. He's gonna betray them, guys. There won't be a fight. The little falling noise. Flap.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Uh-oh.
Bathed in my
Oh, there's
light,
many of them. What the
my
hell?
people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Wow. It's a metaphor, too, for the bird they try to save. 2 system hours. We are counting
This
down.
is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
I really like the art, actually. The one on the right.
Quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony festival is about to start?
It was all part of the grand
And
plan.
not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
Yep.
No audience.
Yep.
No staff.
Yep.
No one around.
Mm-hmm. Are we too late? Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. Haha, it's not funny. Shut up.
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty.
Uh-huh.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Sure. What a cliffhanger. I have to go for a bit. We will be free about as our fathers were. I got the hat. Watchmaker's hat. New handbook thing as well. Come on. Each day without dancing is a disappointment to the Trailblaze. And that's cool because the move was called Dance Something. Yo! I never checked this. Whee! Yay! Hey, what are you doing here? Memories on Mimi? Okay, I want to do this real quick. Boop. Just to see her moves. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. What are you? Deception's crown.
Let's play for a while.
Let's give it to her just to see what it does.
Spiffy?
Look at how cool it is! Dude! Oh, oh, it's actually RNG. I don't know if that gave me any stacks for Acheron. Maybe she's good with Acheron, I don't know.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Anyway, that's all I wanted to see. Alright, gang. I need to take a break. It really sucks. I'm really intrigued about what's about to happen. But I'll do it as soon as I'm back. Which for you will be 10 seconds. And for me will be hours. It's a big cliffhanger. Massive cliffhanger. I'm so sad. Okay, I'll be back soon. Take care. Hey everybody. I'm back. It's many, many hours later. I cannot wait to see this. This has to be the climax, right? There's no way it's not, I feel. Okay, maybe it is. Not yet.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
I don't think it's that bad, honestly.
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Isn't this what Himiko said before the break? I remember that. Can I go in here? Oh. Oh, there's one of those robots. The guy talked about it. He was like, oh yeah, look, it's these two again. It's, they were like, they didn't say twins per se, but they were the same two people or something. One of them had to be, I don't remember how they worded it because it's too long ago. Oh, nice, I get to see this again. Whoa. But those weird statues are, oh. Oh yeah, that's weird. Why aren't we saying anything about these? In that supposed dream, they were thingy and thingy. I forgot. Yeah. Robin and Sunday.
Puppets at the ticket office.
I don't know. I don't know. They won't suddenly start moving, will they? Yeah, I hate that. Fashion stores. March behind you.
What? You're so annoying.
I'm sorry.
Stop scaring me.
I'm sorry.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Perhaps, or maybe it's a story that's gonna be told.
It's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Uh-huh. I'm with you. It's very weird. Very weird. But they're like doing an act. Why is this one dead? This one pointing. Tick tock, clocky, pointing. Oh.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving.
I feel you.
Let's just leave, please.
I love that because I think that's the kind of thing, especially in a world like this. Like in real life, maybe not, I wouldn't say it, but I definitely find this kind of stuff creepy. I could imagine that in the world that Star Rail is, bro, I would absolutely be like, can we please leave?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Uh-huh.
There's no other grand theater in the Dreamscape.
Right.
So Sunday's messing with us?
Nah.
He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Maybe we still go to the stage and it can be a thing that there's no one here.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
Right, there you go.
Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts.
3 acts?
The festival begins.
Look at that scenic chest.
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence.
Okay.
Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
Sure.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
Uh-huh. Do you think Sunday's redeemable,
Let us
guys?
commence with the dawning of the world.
Alright. Cool.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Enna the Order emerged.
Wow.
Destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Why are we question marking this now? Do we think Sunday's some kind of demon lord or something? Yo. Yo. The stage is set.
They gathered nebulae and forged
Many
them
weird
into
bots around.
picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
I think that's called a piano.
Strike the white keys and the sun rose.
Uh-huh.
Strike the black keys and the moon rose.
Are you the moon and your sister's the sun or something?
The cycle of day and night arose.
Uh-huh.
That marked the second day.
That sure would ruin immersion to fight a dog right now. I'll stay this team for now because it's a real team. They can actually deal with things. Why is there like a Misha slashed portal type
Puppets
thing?
are gathering around the frame.
Yeah.
Are they expecting us to enter it?
I don't know. They're gonna seal it behind us. I'm going in. Not yet party picking, so I guess we're not fighting. Stage play Act 1. Ode to Prisoner. You ach. Buran Bierger. That's how you pronounce it.
Where are we now?
A new dreamscape.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
Right, there's a clock. Clocky.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Looks like it.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing
That's true,
expedition.
that's true.
But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Yep. Oh, I'm scared. I see the different dimensions and everything.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
Okay, well then just don't punch me.
Therefore,
Nether
I've
portal.
arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Uh-huh.
Where shall we start our narrative?
Oh no.
Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Okay. Go for it then. Go for it then, I'm listening, dude. Is there a new mechanic with these? Is this beam something with it? It looks like it. Occasionally discovers scattered dream bubbles on the map. Due to them being unconnected to passage platforms, they cannot form bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the modules and their trajectory will be highlighted. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. I'm just gonna interact with it and I'll figure it out. Move the module. Gonna make bridge? Yeah. So how about you?
In 2147 AE,
Oh, you're like
a prisoner
prisoners.
named Hanun ignited a struggle for
Ah.
liberty and emerged triumphant.
Sure.
IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
But if people were in prison, they did something bad, no? Am I nuts or? If the prisoners are like, we should be freed, I'm like, well, it depends. If you've done crime, maybe you should not be freed. Move. I'm not sure. Did I do that right? Oh yeah, I can walk up. Because I don't care about the chest yet. I'm not doing Explorer. I just want to get there. Watch Act 1. So what you're telling me is that I'm not even... Yeah.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners,
this piano tones,
he didn't grant them true liberation.
No. Yeah. Well, I get all that, but I stand by what I said. No problem, dude.
Stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Yeah.
Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Right. Well, I'm trying to keep track of the story at the same time as puzzling and advancing in this.
Let's build another prison, not within the physical.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Okay, yeah. I get that. Break that. Got some spells going. Oh, am I gonna fight you?
I hope you like this land of freedom.
Your candle thing.
Scorched earth.
Very cool fit, dude.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled.
Right.
Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
But isn't that just like what the past does to you sometimes? So, like, even in his dream world, it wouldn't be fixed? Like that dude that went to war and whatever, and lost all his friends?
Permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Right.
Prisoners, this is my
Prisoners.
Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Okay. Oh, we are fighting. Are you kind of boss thing, or are you just... Ugh.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Okay, well, I have nothing to damage this thing. Alright, let's just go ham on him. Use everything. What a weird enemy this is. You could feel it was one of these creepy areas. The moment one we set foot on this place, pass locked onto a target. Attack pass to distribute damage? What? They hit me!
Blade of moonlight.
Distributed. Distribute this! Hit me! Hit me as well! Oh yeah, I see. So if it's single target, it probably one-shots you. Passion play. Yeah, I'm like that. I share everything with my loved ones. Yep, sure. Kill her. Use this again. It's an interesting area, like an interesting trajectory we're taking in this story. But I just...
Ready for death.
They just love making things very, very intricate and long, you know? Like, okay, but what if we do an act and you have to, like, low-key explore during it? I'm pretty glad I don't explore during the story, because you'd actually be here for 20 hours. And I would forget what the last thing we did was. Since I actually forgot since a couple hours ago. Not good. It's fine, no one cares. You're gonna be dead in a second.
Tedious.
Boop. Yep, distribute this. Distribute this, lady. Alright, gone. I killed the past. Wow.
Thus concludes the first act.
That was great.
Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land of the exiles.
Okay.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles.
So, but were they unjustly jailed in the first place then?
However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
Right.
This show is a bit too
I'm with March.
literary for my taste.
Yup, agreed.
But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the
Sure.
exit. Let's go.
Let's go. Only 2 more acts. I hope they're just as entertaining as this one. Make sure you bow.
Where are they guiding us this time?
I don't know. To the new... Oh, wait, to the present. And then there's going to be the future. It makes sense. 3 acts, no? We do the past right now.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs,
Yes.
creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Yes.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Righteous upstream.
Thus,
Well, at least it's nice they're
all
guiding me.
things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Mm-hmm. You and your sister.
That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Okay, we're getting a Bible reading right now. Nah. Nah. Yo, people just chilling at the bar. You sure this is hell? I mean, doesn't seem that bad. What's this card? Planet of Festivities. Glocks. Collectible cards of Planet of Festivities? Okay, I don't care. I gave it a second and never mind. Nah.
Another frame.
Nah. Yeah, I saw it. Sorry, I was distracted by the dramatic music and the crazy sight. Stage 2. Ode to Fool. This has to be the present. Come on, it makes so much sense. We've talked about the present, the future, the past so much. This has
Ode to Fool. This must be the 2nd act.
Yeah.
The surroundings are different from before.
Yeah.
The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
It does look less chaotic. I'd still find it creepy to see all these giant puppets doing ballet moves.
Behold the ensuing tale. A struggle for power.
Sure.
Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages. Tree, grass, flower,
What?
bird,
That's the lineages?
beast, fruit, and insect.
Okay.
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Yeah. What I want to do is pull out this party. Dude, I'm here. We want to do this, right? Do we have the pieces? Oh, we do. How lovely is that? What am I doing? I don't know, but it's not right. What am I doing? This one. And this one. And that one. Yeah. Yeah. The bridge was fixed. Could so imagine some dude standing behind me. Yeet. I love the fedora though. Never been a fan of fedoras. Obviously because of the memes.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
There's so many things going on at the same time. I'm gonna need a recap, guys. If I'm gonna try, obviously, and say what I understood at the very end, but if I am completely wrong, please cover me. Please have my back.
The Black Khan family was the first to fall.
Okay.
They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Alfalfa. How do we get... Oh, like this. Are these one-shottable? Yeah, they are. You have an icon. We're good. So I think they were saying there's like a bunch of factions and they all wanted power, probably. That's why they fought each other?
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC.
Okay.
Trading freedom for survival.
Hey, that's what we declined on Belobog.
His eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness.
Yeah.
And ascended as the new family head.
That's fair enough. Okay. So the IPC was doing the same thing, like, oh, we'll help you survive, but it will cost you your freedom. This is ours now. And bro said yes, and then his son was like, nah, dad, I don't think so, dad. And then killed his ass. Nice. That was really good by me. Boing, boing. And I need to go back up? You love making me run in circles, game. You do be a big fan of that, don't you? Walk, run, fly, spread your wings. Acheron, do a little dance like that. I kind of get what they're trying to get to. And this dude, that's still about his survival of the fittest. Baloney.
Only when Gopher Wood
He loves to start to yap
the
and leave.
land of the
Whatever.
exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
Yeah.
Did Penacony earn its new name?
Okay.
The land of the dreams.
I can see that. We'll try and fight this dude with this team. New man, yo, nice mohawk.
Your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigator.
Uh-huh.
You want us to help you?
Yes.
What do you need?
Don't fight. Let's do a puzzle.
I wish they could regain their reason
Mm-hmm.
and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams.
Sure.
During which the family plays a crucial role.
And so the dude that took in Sunday and Robin is just some rando dude, but he got respect from all the family heads. I think.
This new master seems like a bad guy to me. Don't you think?
He's a baddie.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Okay, thank you, Himiko, for explaining it to me.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Sure. Hello, friend. I have a fedora. Stand up.
My own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Sure. I wish you could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy, proclaim the new master. My son, thou shalt be happy. Surely that's enough.
Isn't responding at all.
Oh. Surely you just need to be mad.
This puppet isn't responding.
Dang it! Surely this guy should just be calm and think about it.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Yourself, or death, or something, I don't know. What do you want?
No longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Okay. Only the calmed ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden investigator. Calmed ones. Well, if you're just neutral too.
Master
Literally.
is no
Oh,
longer
hello.
here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Okay, it's literally calm them. I'm very slow, guys.
I stood as the
Retainer
most loyal
of clouds?
guard among all the servants.
Uh-huh.
Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
He doesn't look like he would be pleading. In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master. Okay, new master, thou shalt be calm.
My former master has long departed.
Yes.
But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
The ripples, the consequences of his actions.
Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Nah, accountant. Only calmness can shield people from the lingering poison of the past. They're just saying take deep breaths, these people. This one wasn't angry at all.
Now that you
This one was sad.
I shall wait no longer for my reward.
Yes.
I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Where they all got those ballet shoes toes.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
Yes.
But without their guidance, for
Mhm.
whom shall I sing?
For me, the decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness. I get it, guys. You want calmness.
I shall sing for my new master.
just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Yeah, okay, this is definitely hinting at what Himiko said.
Thank you, dear outsider.
No problem, new master.
My servants have regained their sanity.
Sure.
Heed me, one and
Heed
all.
me.
Your former master shall not return.
Great act.
It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
I've always said hi.
Embrace one another.
Embrace each
Get
other.
ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Oh no. Is this what they call immersive theater? I'm dead. Okay, once again, isn't weak to anything I have to offer. At least, wouldn't have been weak to ice either. It is very quiet in comparison, I will say. I affect res. What in the world is going on? Oh yeah, I'm a buffer. I forget again. I'm a buffer and not a healer. Yo! I popped off! Backup dancer, that's me! I'm dancing!
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Bum. Oh, I super broke them. Do you see that? I super broke their asses. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ow, I'm dying. Okay, there's actually no way this one-shots him. Ultimate dance move. I got him. Bum. Bum. I can't break this guy, and I think it's kind of unfair. Yeah, sure. Pour stuff on him. He didn't. She doesn't care. Minor damage. Yeah, 5 bounces total. It's just gonna bop him a bunch. Okay, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna give it to her again. That does not give it to her at all. And yet, I still feel like I want to do that. She can. It's the only one that can break this thing. Fine. Acheron then.
Another journey beyond the still waters of oblivion.
Normal attack. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, that's not looking too good. I'm very scared of giving it to Acheron. I mean, MC is definitely dead. Yep.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Enemy targets detect.
Net markers activated.
Yeah, this is Jover. Probably because I keep thinking we're Harmony and we're just a follow-up team. Retreat! Oh, restart challenge. Wait, change lineup. Oh, game. Game, you're being beautiful. Oh, wait, we can run this, I think, no? It's got, does it have fire end thingy? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Boom. This is a really good team for this then. Okay, sorry about wasting your time earlier. Sometimes I want to try the immersive path, but then I haven't built the character yet, and it's just not very smart.
0 points.
We're not gonna lie, it's not very smart. No follow-up? I'm actually never lucky. Bro, that hurts so much. Literary fragment. It's funny, Topaz does have a rerun at the moment. Oh, I got super punched. I need to heal.
Pretty good perk.
And I need to press E. And I need to bomb. We're doing so much damage. I feel like Dr. Dig actually so strong. 40k, just a flow follow-up like that. Aw, man. I'm all out of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. Because now I'm a little bit scared and there's a lot of dots on me.
Not bad.
It didn't really cleanse that much. Actually. Get him, Numby. Get him, Dr. Dig. Bada bing. Bada boom. Did that not kill? Bada bing. Bada boom. Get off my screen. What, I have to kill these side dudes too? Ow. But you're literal weirdos.
There's more.
Got him. Oh my god, me, I guess. Did he say fudge? Don't worry about it, Dr. Dig. I got this. There's just a little ball left. Got him. Guys, we're back. Immersed.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end.
Yes.
With the illusion of freedom.
Okay, then I want to see what you think it would be with your
Thus
god.
concludes the second act.
Uh-huh.
Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivity.
Sure.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
Yeah.
Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes. Not all of which have proven beneficial.
Sure.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Definitely.
Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Maybe. We never knew how he became orphaned, did we? Is that even a term? Orphaned? Yeah, maybe we do know. Maybe I just forget. Oh yeah, there was a Celeron disaster. That we know that. Hello, lads. Yeah, I mean, sure.
The planetary rings to establish
Thank
the
you.
law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
Yeah.
The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
The canon of law.
Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Symphony. That's also the Genshin World Quest I was on about earlier. Also about that.
Yeah.
A symphony. Hey, give me that disc, dude. Requiem Aeternam. Yeah. Okay, dude. Eternal.
This guy's really
done.
into these puppets.
I know, he's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he? A bit of a weirdo. Okay, so now I think we're gonna see what he thinks it would become with his dude at the head. Ode to Order, there it is. Stage Play Act 3. Ode to Order. Go for it then.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere
That's right.
here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Yeah, this has to be holy and nice, like actual paradise, supposedly.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Okay.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
You're kind of giving us a biased view, I feel, Chief. This holy place, where everyone eats their favorite food every night, shall be... Don't kill me. What? On surface stream model already formed bubble bridge. Moving will destroy the bridge. Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. I know how this works. I'll build a new one. Thanks. Yes, and everybody will enjoy their time here. This is actually wonderful. Wonderful place, don't you think? I think it's a wonderful place, personally. Well, that was just great. I'm not sure if that was my goal.
Without a king,
Yes.
who shall take responsibility for the people?
The people themselves?
If the people lack foresight,
Yeah.
we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Okay.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand
Wait, is this
against
the exact same place I just was?
and standing against the mighty?
Is that the goal, just making me go nuts? F. Move. Oh no, it's fine, I can build one here. We can build a bridge. We can bridge our differences, Sunday. Sunday, why must we settle this with violence?
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Yes.
The ebb and flow of time.
I know.
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Sure. They're making it sound real easy. Why are we even having a discussion? If it's all this easy, guys, why are we even talking about it? You know what I mean? Hey, man. No, no, no. No need, no need. Boom. I needed to move that, I bet. I think. Stop, 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 stop. No need, no need, no need. Discovered by enemy? Give it a minute. Ironically, remembrance. He's not gonna remember this. I swear I just moved this. Did I not come from up here? Am I crazy? How about this one?
After the king's departure,
Nami, I know, dude. Move the module once more. Ah, there you go. It's quite the order here. Hello. No, I was gonna say you look like something, but no,
Hey,
I don't think so.
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Because they are finally at peace.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Okay, kill them all.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Well, no, right? Because supposedly we don't have to do anything. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. Okay. Satisfied. Oh no. They're manipulated and satisfied. Clocky, no. Untunable. Oh no, don't say that. Clocky, no. I'm pulling his nose like Pinocchio. Can I do something to you, Clocky? Clocky, help. That's not creepy at all. Awful. Can't change it.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
That they are really far gone.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
It is your demise.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Future's
Now
voice.
It's time for the final rite.
Yes.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Uh-huh. No shocker here. Not even acting surprise on this one, Chiefs. Oh, you look weird. Oh, it's just never mind. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Wait, why'd I punch that? I'm silly. Punch this. Weep. Bro is gone. Bro has been deleted. I gained so much energy, by the way. Get him, Topaz. Ow. Oh, cool. I'm asleep. They added a sleep as a debuff. I hope it's the same as in every other game I've ever played with sleep, except for Pokemon, actually. That when you get hit when you're sleeping, you wake up. That would be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool mechanic. But, oh, actually, maybe we can tell if she punches Lynx, which she might be dead. Yeah, never mind, she's dead. Dream dispelled. And your dream, your eternal dream, may I add, forever starts now. Good night, sweet princess.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie,
Mm-hmm.
I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Wow.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
Mm-hmm.
This is the final scene.
Yes.
It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order.
We knew this, didn't we?
Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Okay. Maybe you'll be full now. But how do these guys feel about it then? They didn't talk about these things as emotions. I guess I couldn't change them. They were just satisfied. That's so biased. Dude, I promise, man. If you let me do my thing, they'll be satisfied. Okay, what are you gonna build? All these cubes. Okay. You're setting the stage. This is what the Stellaron is doing, right? At least it's allowing them to do it. One system hour until the festival. Oh, that's pretty.
Perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
That's so cool.
Then they rested from the labors of creation.
Whoa. Look at the feathers as well. We're back to the bird thing again. Look at these two dancing over here. Okay, sorry.
All beings cried out to Enna.
Uh-huh.
Under the banner of the Order, You have defined all things in the cosmos.
Yeah.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Yes, that's exactly.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
It would be better to be united under a different Eon that would do the same thing to us. Again.
Theater looks totally different.
Uh-huh.
Is this the power of the Order?
I thought the Stellaron.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Nah, you're joking. You're being a little jokester, Himeko. I don't like when you're being a little jokester. You're way too into being a little jokester. Wait, did I get a text from Don maybe or something? I did. I did, but not really. Hello, Chiefs.
That marked the 7th day.
Hey! I actually walked up as this guy, didn't I?
Reverberated.
Hello? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought Dr. Dig was actually in the story. It confused me so much. The Order is dead. The Order is dead. The Order is dead. Okay, I got it. The Order is dead. This would have been cooler to walk up as MC, but I guess it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Alright then, Chief. Let me use my buffs real quick. Alright. We walk up for the grand finale, perhaps?
There he is!
He is indeed.
That concludes everything related to the Order.
Mm-hmm.
What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
That the exact same will happen once more. That's what I think.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
I know.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Yes.
You've arrived
Your demise.
at the perfect
He's always
moment.
creeped me out, this guy, you know.
The Charmony festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
The Harmonies. Now they call it the Order. Nah, it's too confusing.
Allow
Stop
me to
calling things what they
extend
aren't.
My warmest welcome once more.
Thank you.
Welcome to Penacony Theater.
Thank you, I
The
said.
very core of the sweet dream.
Yes.
The abode of the Stellaron.
There you go.
The grand stage of the Charmony festival.
In which I will sing and sacrifice myself and transform you all into zombies.
And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Where is everyone? And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. I like that. Did you invite? Why did you invite us to his duel? Where is the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? Yeah. Get
Your
him.
unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
You know why? Because it makes me feel free.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
That's some real baloney.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Yes, it is more like
Especially
death.
when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Yes.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
Yes.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Let's go, Himeko. Queen.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that.
Yeah.
They would just be toys for the Eon.
Yeah. I'm with them, Sunday.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
But just to kill another one.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons.
Wow, this is very similar.
Where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
Free from Eon. But is
Paradise
the Order not an
exclusive to us
ex-Eon then? I
human
don't get it.
beings.
I thought it was. I thought it was, sorry.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Uh-huh.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
She's right.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined.
Now that it's been destined.
Let's
Yeah, that's how it
unveil our
works.
paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Okay.
However, before the prelude to the future begins,
Yeah.
please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
It is.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
No.
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
No.
If you are born weak, Which god should you turn to for solace?
Not any. Am I fighting more of his minions? Bro, past, present, and eternal show. I like that they called it eternal show and not future. Uh-huh, but wait, that's also the case for the... What? Yeah, sure, I get it. You know what? I'm mad. And this dude is the Lulu, and we are dealing with his stuff right now.
Low risk, high reward.
Low risk, high reward. Let's just kill the past. Wait, maybe the one we choose has an impact, like the order in which we deal with them. I mean, I say we kill the past first, and then we kill the future. Oh look, it did wake me up. Told you, good mechanic. Let's add this on this guy as well. And let's heal her up. Only 60. Oh, I got it though, big. I kind of want to weakness break the others, but maybe it doesn't really matter. I should have not E'd there. I'm trolling. I'm trolling big time. Stop pouring stuff on me. Bro's acting like we won some sports competition. They are very, very tanky. You're telling me I need to kill all 3 of them 2 times. With this level of tankiness. Goodness me. Oh, I forgot to use... I forgot to use a lot of moves there, my bad. Just let me use my E. I'll use this now. Perfect. I can cleanse that. Cleanse Dr. Dig. Hopefully it cleanses the sleep but not the electro. Okay, cool.
5 points.
5 points only. I can't believe I got bamboozled and I really thought Dr. Dig was here. Walking up, but it was just like me playing. Pass locked onto a target. Okay.
There's more to life.
We must spread the DiMaggio. Because it's a bit scary. Actually, we only have to kill 1, it seems, because it's a 34% health.
Answer me.
Oh, wait, that's some baloney. I didn't get the follow-up. That's why I got Schmeagled. I'll just go with names.
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, normal.
Every
Use
petal
this.
will be swept away by the wind.
It's not going that bad. I feel, or maybe they're just all... Oh wait, they have the same health bar. Did I just realize this now? Did they always have the same health bar or no? Let me see. We are popping off right now. Yeah, okay, they do. They do. Okay. So if you destroy 1, you destroy all. Think it's a metaphor, or am I seeking too deep? Am I trying to be too philosophical about it? Future is playing a tune and charging. I didn't get to read the rest, so
Existence is unity.
guess we don't care then. It's not future, it's eternal show. You're being bamboozled forever. Dance for Symphony. Alright, phase 2. Oh my. Oh my. A lot of stuff's happening. I'm gonna heal up real quick. I like how she's just on the stage.
So this
That shot
is the
looked really
world
cool.
of life. The market is on.
Investing in victory.
I still don't know if I should focus a certain one. Maybe I could just punch whichever one I like. I think I'd like to punch one that has both electro and physical weakness. Let's kill this dude. He's the middle dude. Yeah, let's punch this dude. I guess Topaz can work on the middle one. Oh, maybe I should have healed, because we don't have burst or anything. I'm a bit scared. Uh-oh. It will detonate dots, but I am gone. But I am gone. Please wake up, Dr. Dig. He is still sleeping. Bro is tired.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, heal her. Use this.
Every petal
I'm
will
very
be
scared.
swept
I
away
think
by
we
the
might
wind.
wipe, and this is like my good team. With the weaknesses that are necessary. I'm also surprised not even all of them have, Ooh, not sure if I should have done that, though. Oh, never mind. I definitely should have. What? This won't give me any energy. Oh well.
Some value, I
I
suppose.
have to use this.
Eternal.
Maybe I trolled once again, because I'm not getting my burst off this. Kill him. Bonk. Oh, that was good. None claimed Order's grace, and all puppets will receive more damage. Ah. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning. Hey, mechanics, if you break all 3 of them, you're good. I guess it makes sense, because our MC is now more,
There's more to life.
how do you say it? More related? Oh, wait. Get this, I think. Our MC is more related to the extra break stuff as well. I'm gonna use this.
5 points.
So May is probably really good against this boss, and so is the new MC.
5 points.
But you're still praising someone. It doesn't make any sense, guys. I don't get it. Stop making him sleep. Alien
Some value,
Dream.
I suppose.
That makes me feel confident. That makes me feel happy. Alien Dream.
By the wind.
I kind of was hoping we'd fight Silver himself, but, or Sunday. I keep calling him Silver. Maybe he's not even a boss. Maybe he's just a guy. Wouldn't that be a bit underwhelming?
Here, try this.
Just me?
Pretty good perk.
Order's commandment has been delayed. That's right. Future is playing a tune and charging. Bop him. This one gets a guaranteed follow-up. Let's do it. Boop. It'd be cool if we can get the kill with all 3 of them weakness broken. I think that'd be like an achievement, perhaps. So I'm gonna try it. Punch this. It doesn't really matter. Commandment is about to descend. That's a little bit scary. Uh-oh. Ooh, soap opera. Oh, wait, they woke up the other dude too. That's unfair. Wait, how did I take so little damage? I don't know how Topaz is fine, honestly. Probably that quad defense roll of that one piece. Ah, didn't even sleep me. You suck. Oh, shouldn't have talked. Killed this guy. I like when we can still go. Okay, well, it's over for you. I'm sorry. Your demise has been met, Chief.
Answer me.
Oh, you're gone. Battle over. Well, they're not dead, though.
I already know your decision.
Oh, wow, more puppets, hey.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Is this the real him now?
On these 100
I do not like this.
336 stones.
Ew.
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
Of harmony?
Supreme tutor. Harmonious choir.
Wow. Dominicus. Okay, so it is him, and he is a boss, and he does have wings. I still don't get it, though. I remember him saying about this harmonious choir. Every time you break a layer of enemies' toughness, you gain a certain collective shield.
Festival is to usurp it?
Yes! You knew that. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage you can endure.
You'll do.
Oh, whoops. Hey, I didn't mean to do that at all. Die.
I'm asking the questions.
I understand what's going on now. I see. I'm just weirded out because this is supposedly still the harmony thing, right? And I just don't. Wow, that's so zoomed out. That's so weird. I feel like the harmony clearly sided with us, right? Earlier, because they gave us the power of being able to use harmony. Right? A second ago? Or, well, not a second ago, but a little while ago when we unlocked the path. Why does this dude still have that power when he clearly is like a betrayer?
Enjoying yourself?
No? Am I nuts? Maybe I'm nuts. Also, MC would be insane here. Absolutely insane. If I had this, I would have done so much more break last turn. Oh well. Yeah, we probably would have just full broken him. We are slaying this dude though. We're just single targeting him down. How much does this hurt? 700 damage? It's quite a bit. Just quite a bit when I look at my total health. But maybe the shield takes more than I actually would.
Every petal all will be
I
swept
don't know.
away by the
Usually
wind.
shields take less than what you actually would, so not a great sign for me. But if I get both my bursts up, he's probably dead. 48k. Maybe they're kind of squishy. Maybe I should kill these things. Also, they remind me of those puppets in the Arlecchino thing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm trolling a little bit. Also, I'm not getting any new breaks because this guy has been broken for forever. And we have May as well. Ow. Bro is dead. Yeah, I'm dying a little bit. Electro AoE apparently would work. I think we might actually have to play MC. But maybe we can do it without Topaz. It will be a lot slower though. There's one break, it gave us a 2.5k shield. Ooh. We do not like that. How do I, oh yeah, here. Just normal punch will proc a follow-up as well. Ooh.
There's more to life.
Sure is. There is more to life. You know, that's a funny saying in this area. There's more than just a dream. Ow, not him, please. That's another break. Boop. I can't follow up on myself, it seems. Would be kind of OP. Movement is about to start. Break Echo of Faded Dreams quickly. Who's Echo of Faded Dreams? Is it just the dude in front?
5 points.
Kill this dude.
0 point.
Get him.
There's another world in front of my eyes.
What?
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Oh no! Don't worry, guys. If I sing it and ruin it, no one will listen to it anymore. I still think it's winnable somehow. Although this is the scary part, because he just got rebroke. Really? No follow-up? Don't do it. Do not do it. Yo, she's tanky as heck. You actually cannot. Bonk. No, not dig, not dig, not dig, not dig. Oh, 60 health. Yo, Legs has soloed every boss in this place so far, so let's keep it up. Although I'd rather have you trio it, not gonna lie.
So this is the warmth of life.
If we punch this once, we are gonna break one. It's okay. Lynx can take one. She's queen. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I really do want to press E though, real bad. But then we don't get a follow-up off ourselves. We will break, but so we'll get a shield. This is fine. We will break. Yeah. I know. It's probably more efficient even. Oh, not him, bro. Bro. That is quite uncool. That's what I call quite uncool. Yeah. Brother. Ironic that you say that as well. More than just a silly dream.
Will be swept away by the wind.
I'm very scared, guys, and we're here for so long already. He still has 2 break bars as well. No! Wait, we still have 1 follow-up. Do it, dig! Big! Hey, he tanked that like a boss, though. Ow. Oh my god, it's over. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, I'm back. This is rough. Maybe a shield would be better. I know the MC would be huge here. Okay, look, this time.
So the true purpose of the Charmony festival is to usurp it?
Yes. Once again, yes. Maybe I just cut until you guys you guys see me defeat him, because this is gonna take a while. I'll try anyway. But I will be yapping just in case it doesn't. I think what I can do, honestly, I can probably break these things in 1 turn with an E. Yeah. Don't know why I was being so greedy with just punching him all the time. But honestly, the AoE from MC would be nuts. It would be wild. As you can see, by the way, with 1 burst, we actually destroyed his full thing with May's E instead of when I accidentally pressed Q. Disorderly noise. I got a 5k shield up. It's only 4k. It's only 3k now. I shouldn't be using Topaz-y. I think I use the move way too much. Something bit me. A literal half-god punches you. Something bit me. Don't know what it was, guys, but something fell off there. Yeah.
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Oh, they did. Ah. Guys, that makes a lot more sense. That's why he has both powers. Wait, did that burst the big guy? Yeah, it did, okay. It looks so funny. It looks so fun. I kind of want to attack this. Oop.
The market is
And then I want to do this.
Investing in victory.
I know it's weird because it's, I mean, Topaz normal punching would have followed a Dr. Dig follow-up as well.
Eternal. Every
But
petal all will be
we're
swept away by
prepping
the
a new
wind.
shield just in case.
Because neither side could tolerate
Because neither side could. Okay, so he answered his own question. Well, I'm still learning things, it seems. Holy moly, I am being bopped. Neither side could tolerate discord. Should have moved to Skype then, shouldn't they? But that's only after the matter, isn't it?
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Don't do it, March.
The power of tuning. Don't let the song.
I think I'll do this. 100% chance of follow-up. It's too good. The DiMaggio is too big. Okay, now we need to be careful. I think now I want to focus the things on the side. So I'm just going to punch this. Oh, look, they also have the same... Wait, this guy healed his bar. Yeah, whatever. Do this. Wait, they also have the same health bars. I'm silly. I could have just been doing that the entire time. All you need to do is break things all the time. Right? 28, 25. You can. I'm actually the silliest gamer out in planet Earth. So now I can leave the whole fight in, because you can see me being a silly goose, and then me realizing that I'm a silly goose. Also, every time, in every game mode ever, they focus Topaz. Like, girl has an aggro drawing passive. It has to be. Tech, I get it. I know why, actually. I figured it out. She's from the IPC. And the IPC praises the Eon of Shield. What do you want? You're still broken. Leave me alone. Now we can focus this dude again. Give me burst. Never lucky. See? She draws aggro. I'm telling you. It's IPC diff. Yeah, whatever. I'm breaking this. Okay, so this boss is a lot easier then, because you don't even have to punch the main dude. But if you can, why wouldn't you? It's satisfying to just punch this weirdo. I do think he's a weirdo. You know, usually I'm like, I kind of understand where people are coming from, blah blah blah, but... Nah, Sunday always felt like a weirdo. At least they made him feel right, you know. You're dead. Or do you have another other phase now?
The time has come.
No, there you go again.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Ooh!
Dunhuck?
Yeah. And the law food. Did they actually call them? Yeah. We didn't need it, guys, but thanks. Holy shit! That's kind of cool, though. Oh, he is gone, this dude. He is not respawning. Really? That's it? What? But I wanted to see an epic scene. I was so into it.
Wake up.
Hello?
Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
My butt. What?
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you remember your name?
Baseball Galactic. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? What does that line sound so familiar? I don't remember anything.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't ring any bells to me.
You don't carry any bells.
Looks like your mind's still in one piece.
Dude,
if
you know...
you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
It's so cool that we called the Lafu. But is that really everything we saw? And we can never do it again now? Oh my god, it's over. How did they make it to the dream world? That was the dream world, right? They put all those ships in the dream world? How did the thing have enough RAM? What happened while I was out? Are we in a dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put,
Yeah.
Don Hung used the jade abacus of allying oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the general to help us just in time.
Was it okay? If it was just in time, it wasn't a waste then. I thought we won, so you know.
Then we returned to reality.
Uh-huh.
This is your room.
I don't, dude. I can't see the difference between reality and fake room of this place anymore.
Everyone else has also returned from the Dreamscape.
Cool.
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general.
I see.
And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right.
Okay.
Come with me.
Okay. Dude.
Not going
Shared
to come
HP.
chat with me, sleepyhead.
Where are you?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Do not call me sleepyhead ever again. I'm not that sleepy. What do you want? Yeah, I got it, dude. Multi-layer. Do you really think I need a tutorial for that? By the way, you can have 2 layers of weakness. Is that crazy? Like, I get it. What do you want, Swan?
Where are you going?
Catch one of these. Catch one of these. What do you mean? You're not even here, March. You can't even see me.
Hey, we meet again,
Hey,
sleepyhead.
I just said don't ever call me that ever again.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
I don't know.
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
How did you notice I was awake?
Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense.
Yeah.
When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably
Emanators?
suffer. But, luckily for them, the Dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Thanks, Swan.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Yep.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Sure.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Join us.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Is there even anything left to be done for her?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Uh-huh.
Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Right. My intent was never to get
Yang
caught.
are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Dragon Dawn? Dawn? Daniel? Tis an honor. I can't believe it. He's hanging out with Boothill again. Drinking the same drinks, I bet.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw, partner. Look at this. I also got a hat now. You see that? Boothill?
You're awake. How do you feel?
Pretty okay.
Well, fork me.
Fork you, man.
must be
I
that
mean,
Stellaron
in the
they
best polite way. Yeah, that's me. Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. When do you have to blab about everything? I'm fine, thank you.
Allow me to introduce
What?
you
She
to
just
you.
faded in.
This is Boothill,
Uh-huh.
a galaxy ranger.
Hello, Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger.
During our pursuit
Follower
of
of the hunt.
certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Really?
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
So you're telling me you were both after Acheron and you realized the greater evil was Sunday.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
Uh-huh.
That's how you lot in this yin show put it, right, Don Hung?
So, wait, you're telling me... But Boothill didn't really... I mean, I guess what he did was make Don Hung use the thing.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Didn't he... Didn't... What?
Good question.
As she walks up. It's gotta be Acheron.
Don Hung, do you remember?
IDK, man, you looking kinda sus. I hate when they're trying to do this meta talk. I really do. Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
Uh-huh.
Weird.
We always forget about her.
The neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I remember her though. Yep.
I can't seem to remember either.
That's what your Nihility Queen will do to you.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Heck. Forget about it. If
Heck.
it slipped all our minds,
What the fork, man?
that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Absolute freaking fudge.
Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Uh-huh.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
I don't think you can, Chief.
Everyone.
I loved her
let's
talk
hurry
though in
up
that
and look
cave.
for Miss Himiko,
That her goal is to destroy Nihility.
She's now a minor star on Penacony.
Me?
The entire hotel's concerned about her well.
Why me? I did nothing. I'm just being a drama queen, the one that's sleeping for the longest.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
How am I the hero and not Don Hung or whatever? Hey, Boot.
You guys go. I'm
Big Boot.
Outsider, after all.
Come on.
I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
But Boot, you're like family, Boot. How about you, Ander?
Hey.
Hi.
Let me tell you.
No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're weird. Where are they? I can't wait to leave Penacony, you know? I really don't like this place. I think at first I was like kind of into it. Wait. Am I going here? Yeah. I was like, yeah, you know, not too bad, but I just hate it. Never mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Dr. Blues. Cody. Hey, Cody.
Please enjoy yourself.
Do you need any help? It's over. I thought maybe it'd be voiced for real. Hey. Wait, who this lady?
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety,
Yeah.
it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
You're right.
We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
We appreciate that, King.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
Does it actually, though?
Our family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
Mm-hmm.
The Alliance has always won people over with reason.
Right.
I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
After we have murdered Sunday. He's dead, right? Come on, he's got... Did you see the strike he took? Man has to be dead. Come on, honestly. So who now? Is Robin the follow-up then?
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
Yes.
With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
I hope so.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express.
Hmm.
Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a
sure.
shot at peace.
Sure.
Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Me? You're pointing at Don, right? Why am I the big hero? I did nothing. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
He's so great, you know, he's the kind of character, I just love him because he is very funny, but he just sucks in game. He's so, I mean, I haven't managed to make him work anyway. His little guy moving is so slow. And he calls me galactic baseballer, what a legend, honestly.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
I know.
Are you feeling unwell?
No, I was just being dramatic. Don't mind me.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
What about
That's like hope.
you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
Oh yeah, that's
a long story.
Is it?
But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
But where's Robin now, then?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
I see.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Ah, don't tell me he's still alive. Tell me you actually killed him, please. Don't tell me you just destroyed his, like, stupid instrument or something.
He used that tuning on us, too.
Yeah.
Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
No, he wasn't planning on
I
doing
can
that.
confidently say now.
He wanted fair, yeah, for
He
sure.
was truly after a fair fight with us.
Which wasn't fair at all.
Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down.
Yeah.
without so much as lifting a finger.
In other words, bro was mad arrogant and paid the price.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Okay, so he's probably not dead. But he's no longer head.
The IPC has
That's
named
right.
him the key figure in the family's Penacony split.
I see.
citing
He's
a
in
threat to
jail.
cosmic peace. He must represent the family and
I thought we'd
answer
see the
for
IPC.
unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Are we going there?
The family quickly
Are we?
labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Yeah.
This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
Okay.
On both moral and rational grounds.
Sure.
Everyone really has their own agenda after all.
Of course.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin?
Yeah.
She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings after all.
That's not true. It's not because you're siblings that you're... No, what? I don't think so, Chief.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
Definitely.
The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
Legend.
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one
Oh.
another before the upcoming negotiations.
Yes.
Do any of you wish to sit in?
Yes, please.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance
Yes.
to the universe,
yes,
the crew will naturally accept.
Jade will be there,
However,
right?
if the IPC has any reservations...
Don't even.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony.
Only in Penacony.
There's no reason not to welcome you.
Yeah, they heard all our stories through that. I wonder if he contacted Aventurine, because he took that token, right? He was like, oh, it's a tracker.
Besides,
But then nothing.
if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Yeah.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm really excited for this. Is it now? I
I'm
beg?
allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Fair enough. Can you pack for me too? I want to be there.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take
But
care
me!
of things.
Guys, me!
I'm afraid I'll also have to return
Me,
to
guys,
the
me.
Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Yeah.
It's best I go
That's cute.
and explain the situation.
Okay, Don, you do that. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Join.
What about you?
Join.
Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Easiest join of my life. I have to help March back. No. I'll go with Himiko, of course.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC
Oh.
have insisted on her presence.
Oh.
Allow me to lead the way.
Guys.
Follow me, please.
Guys, stop. I really wasn't that important. Guys,
Negotiation will commence
stop
at
it.
the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I'm lost. Wait, how do I follow you? How? I didn't even know you could see that down here from here? Down there from here? Not the ruined immersion or
Mr.
anything.
Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Of course they're
And
here.
Who is that over there?
That's Dr. Dig.
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Come on, no Jade. Bro, no Jade. Yo, Topaz, catch one of these. She does not want to play. This is lame. I can't believe Aventurine just back here chilling.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Not really. It was kind of recent for me, but sure.
I would also
sure.
extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
So true. Hey, what does Topaz always have this little handkerchief under her topaz?
Oh, looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
You're good at communication. You do it.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
Let's hear it.
In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace,
Yeah.
and by authority of Pierpoint HQ,
Yeah.
the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation,
Yeah.
will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Okay, that's actually huge. No?
Now that's something.
Do they just want to have their hands off this now? So the IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire
Really?
universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Stop making the IPC look like good guys now. No.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts?
Maybe.
Then it's our turn.
Okay, Mr. Intelligentsia.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest.
But the Genius Society is something else, right?
Penacony. Ultimately, both
That's
parties
the
have
thing
agreed to a comprehensive
with Herta.
collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Really?
The floor is yours for the final
no
Mr.
way.
Scrollum. Enlighten us, please.
Mr. Scrollum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams.
Okay.
But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate.
Yeah.
And I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Yeah.
Every time
Imagination.
there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
In imagination? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Good, guys. So funny. So smart.
Desired, but unattainable.
For now.
But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp.
Yeah.
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project. And instead,
Really?
assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape
Really?
and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Wait, suddenly we really care about humanity? What happened to everyone's greed?
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Reflection
What?
through the IPC.
Hey, yo,
and
we're all
they've pledged their
friends?
support for our research endeavors.
Wow, guys.
I'm truly
Guys,
happy
we're all
for the Dream
friends.
Chasers.
There's gotta be a catch.
The cosmos's brightest and
There's always a teaser at the end.
dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Wow. Yay, it's a big W for everyone. It is kinda. I keep getting this feeling it's too good to be true. Yeah, I'm definitely with that.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
I'm with you, Welt. I'm with you.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
Me?
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
How much is a word worth, though, in this land?
Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Right.
I'm wondering, is there anything
Yes,
else the
can we
crew
call
is
you again?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
But mister, will you come ever again, because we used our jade thing.
Now that everyone's minds are at ease,
Jade abacus.
I shall take my leave.
No, wait.
You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
But mister, sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about.
Really?
On Penacony.
But it's such weird
Looks
timing.
like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Isn't it crazy? So what you're telling me is that the second arc is ending in the month, well, I guess the patch next to the one that was the anniversary patch.
Sounds good to me.
Isn't that crazy, Welt?
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
She just teleports in and she's not even surprised?
Yes?
Why are they homies? They hated each other at the start.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
Wow.
You've been with us this whole time, huh?
Why could she be in
She
this?
and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express.
It's overpowered.
let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
How about the Stellaron? Or was the Stellaron destroyed by Jingyuan? Is that what we're on about? I feel like we're kind of just...
Penacony's journey ends here.
How? How?
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I love fruits, so that's good. Nah, we're not satisfied. And there's no way we forgot about Acheron.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now.
Yeah.
Well done, friend.
Well done to you, Chief.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony.
Why do you keep praising me?
Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I did nothing. I did nothing.
I am
Dr.
truly
Dig.
happy for the dream chasers on Penacony.
Uh-huh.
The cosmos's brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Timmer, you're so mean. What are you so mean for? I can't believe it, guys. What? How?
The navigation meeting is about to start.
Again?
We're waiting for you.
Hey,
When did
guys.
the Express become so lively?
I don't know. I'm just confused. This is not the real world. We're still in a dream, aren't we? Open that compass.
Looks like everyone's present.
Open
Let the
the compass.
meeting commence then.
Okay, then.
There's a meeting to decide our next stop.
Yeah.
How we doing this?
What do you mean,
Show
ow?
of hands.
Why are you guys here?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Us? Himiko? Buddha, what are you still here? You're here too? What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan
Really?
submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Okay.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Actually.
Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
It'd be great if she pranks March, though. I want to see it.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
That's not a prank.
Don't. You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
I thought that was just a part of it, Pom Pom.
Firstly, Pom Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
True. We didn't get you souvenirs again, Pom Pom, by the way. Sorry.
It was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes.
Wait, we do, I guess.
And it was thanks to all of you.
Give Pom Pom the watch. Or I guess the compass.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop.
I can't believe it.
Let me introduce our current options.
Sure.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Okay.
A planet composed
I was gonna say, that's
entirely of
Mikhail's thing.
Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
No surprise there.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen,
Agate.
suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron
The beauty.
disaster,
Ooh,
and
okay.
the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Okay.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Okay, I mean, the fact we're also much about aesthetic, but maybe they're very, very, like, subjective about it, you know?
Third choice is Edostar.
Edostar.
A planet nestled within a vast ion storm region,
Well.
currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion.
Well.
However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Seems pretty obvious then, though. We got one from Himiko, one from Welt, and one from the IPC. Himiko's thing sounds really cool, but we're definitely going to 3, right?
The last choice, courtesy of Black
Oh.
Swan, is the glass belt Petravia.
Petravia.
A massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Did you
These
just burn
days,
it?
it's apparently
He just
known to
fired
house
it?
one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Okay.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
It's because we're in Space March.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
I'm gonna
And then
lose.
we'll put it to a vote.
It doesn't matter what I pick. Oceanic Planet. I want to choose Oceanic Planet, but we're going to Edo Star,
Little
just so you know.
Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
This would be a supposed holiday, though.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster.
There was one there too.
That its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
They've only become human sharks.
I'm not against Miss Himeko's choice.
There you go.
But
Wow.
Eachother sounds
I'm
like it's
surprised.
in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
Don's gonna agree, obviously.
She's right.
There you go.
Though the fact that the
Who would have
distress
thought?
signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Sure.
3 votes for Lushaka. 2 for
Wait.
Edo.
You're voting Edo, and your vote counts twice, doesn't it?
Looks like we have a winner.
Really?
Stop Lushaka, the ocean planet.
Are you serious?
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
Really?
I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
Wait, but now I'm gonna feel bad. No, but if Himeko and Welt agree with me, there's no way something bad's happening, right?
When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's
We'll
still
probably.
some time before the jump.
Really?
What should I do?
What? That's wild.
How about a chat?
Stop talking through
Over
space.
here.
No. I want to talk to Himeko and Welt, but it doesn't say their names, and I'm scared it's going to start their character quests. We don't want
Let
that.
this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Yup. Please let this trip be uneventful.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk?
You're funny. I think it's cute. I'm sorry.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright
Can't do anything anymore.
terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
Nope.
Come on, start
Not gonna
praying with
happen.
me.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. I'm totally with you, March. I genuinely guest book. Oh, orderly entrance. I've never seen this before. We've never had Acheron over there before. Thank you, gift. Oh. Is this the people I have talked to? And I haven't talked to him yet, perhaps? You cannot encounter visitors who already departed the Express. He's gone! Oh, because he's forever gone! That's right. Had a great time with the Express. The clock never stops ticking, so we have to keep going, and the trailblazing journey will never end. Departed. Whoa. Mish.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Yeah, it took 3 patches, dude. You're always in my heart, Don.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Well, come on. I mean it, though. I kind of mean it. This time, you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
You're a good swimmer, I bet. Booty! Yo, big booty.
This Astral Express sure is comfy.
Right?
But I got one tiny problem with it.
Uh-huh.
How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
I think we got 1 coffee enjoyer and a bunch of kids. That's probably why.
I can live without malt juice.
Yeah.
At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt, and not too pricey.
Gotcha, man. I'll add it to the list. No way. Our Express is rated 12 plus. Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Oh. Well, that's different kind of strong.
Oh, you can't handle that one, huh?
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
Uh-huh.
Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Sure. Sure. I like him. I like him. I actually do think he's a cool guy. What am I looking at? Letter lies. It's from the Cienjo. The paper names the sender recipient submitted. Open it. Unfold a letter, ink immediately becomes visible. Invisible hand holds a pen like a sword, making swift, strong strokes. After a moment, it regains original appearance. A letter of unknown origin. I've learned of your return to your home, how you pended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our own old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
I must have missed this a long time ago.
It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
My bad about that, guys. That's old as hell. Letter from. I mean, it must be. It must be the Xianzhou people. Nice. I unlocked a new quest, guys. No, I don't want to do that quest, guys. Tom, I got distracted. I'm sorry. No, dude. You. I'm not tagging you. This. Sure, whatever. I'll just talk to her. Welt. Oh, we can still talk to Welt and Yumiko. Nice.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer.
Thanks, Welt.
It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
It's an honor to travel with you. Hee stop flattering me.
Don't downplay your achievements.
I still don't get what I did in this planet.
Your growth. I've known many warriors in my time.
I just tipped my hat.
Only a few achieve the kind of growth you have.
Uh-huh.
Back home where I'm from, you'd be at least an S tier.
Well, an S tier. That's
It's been easy
actually
for you these
a
past
Honkai
few years.
reference.
You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
You think I'll ever get a battle suit, Welt? That'd be kind of cool, no? Hey,
Come
Yumiko.
to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I hope we can trailblaze again at some point.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express.
Yeah, but
so
I'll
there'll
trailblaze
definitely
too.
be more chances for adventures like this.
Okay, good.
Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself.
Stop.
If you don't take this chance
Me
to
in real life.
recharge, it could lead to long-term problems.
Stop.
It seems fine when you're young.
I know.
But it's a different story as you age.
Stop saying those things. Stop. I don't want consequences to my bad sleep schedule ever. Hey, Swan. What is it?
Oh, you're here.
Uh-huh.
Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
What more do you know about me, Swan?
How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
No, I hated it. What a roller coaster. It's just so peak. No. Yeah, it kind of left me wanting more, you know. There's still lots of loose ends, no? Deus Ex Machina. What? Machina? Oh, wait, no way. Too easy box again. I'm going with the loose ends.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here.
Mm-hmm.
Such memories can be irresistibly captivating.
Yep.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite
That
eager
card?
to have it back.
That card? Do you just save all my memories in them? I thought I could forever call you with it. Nah. Nah. Or maybe this was just to see where I was. I don't know.
Oh?
What? I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
What is it?
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you.
Uh-huh.
This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone.
Really?
But merely an empty light cone.
I'm shocked.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the Dreamscape for the first time?
Yeah.
And I procured a few trinkets from your companions.
Sure.
Their functions are similar.
Uh-huh.
This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threat.
No surprise there.
But this is not its most intrinsic function.
Yeah, you saved all my data.
Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Right.
This empty
That is
light cone
remembrance.
is the same.
Uh-huh.
It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them.
I don't like that.
Turning them into unique mementos.
I don't like that at all.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul.
Sure.
And that power is memory.
Uh-huh.
To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world.
Oh,
we
I
must
bet
make the
Acheron is in my
world
memories.
remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it.
Uh-huh.
Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories.
Right.
Some joyful, some sorrowful, Some light, some heavy.
Yeah.
But you are different.
I was a light cone myself. I was a blank slate.
Memory is a reflection of the future.
What?
Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth.
Really?
You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Thanks, I think.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Okay. Which is why you want to collect my memories? You're making me blush. Tell me, see if I'm about to ascend?
Precisely.
I said one, by the way.
Do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No, enlighten me.
The reason is simple.
Queen.
In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families,
Yeah.
only you personally experienced the entire course.
I see. What does that mean? That I can see through the eyes of others. Because I even witnessed dramatic irony. They're talking to us. Like, not MC. They're talking to us through the screen.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you. That time is not now.
Why would you tell me this in the first place, then?
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. All filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
No.
I'm looking for an opportune
That means it's sad?
A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy.
I'm going to bed right now.
And you're about to drift off.
I'm going to sleep.
Would be the most opportune.
Good night, Swan.
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Okay, whatever. Stop being sus.
And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
That does sound very nice. She does have a nice bedtime story voice, you'd say.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Attention all passengers.
Yeah. What is it, Pom Pom? Are we going? Really?
Please be seated and hold on.
To be continued. It has to be.
It looks like we're finally about to set off.
Yeah.
There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Sure. Memories waiting for us is the future. That one I get.
As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Okay. The trick on you with the light cone. Yeah, that's not a little trick, dude. That's pretty massive.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our soul companions.
Okay.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
I don't know. I watched Labyrinth 1, 2, and 3, and they were like okay. I don't know.
In the year 2158
Really?
of the Amber Era.
Yeah.
The first year of the new epoch.
Is this the
universe
story?
Resumed its intended trajectory.
Okay.
The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die
I love this.
remain in their eternal slumber.
Yeah.
While the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence.
Ironic as well.
About their own ways.
The loud silence.
The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era.
No.
All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Tell me this is about Penacony and not about Lumine or something, an ether. I'd hate that.
Silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close. Yet it also
that sounds like a Pokemon ending. I swear, it's always Pokemon's
Time
vibe.
marches forward, heralding
March.
the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Yeah. Thing is, there's infinite possibilities. This game could potentially never end. Penacony, Land of Dreams, the end. Honkai Star Rail. Really? Are you gonna do credits now? What's going on? Lead actors, me. What? Question mark as March. Joachim Nokia Virtanen. Is he Finnish? Firefly Sam. We don't know Acheron. Black Swan. Okay. I'm trying to read everything if I can see anything. Robin is Robin. Sunday Dreammaster. Sunday Servant. Gofferwood Dreammaster. Silverwolf. Sumpo. Topaz. Jade Argenti. Script Supervisor Elio. In loving memory of Really? In memory of the fallen nameless. May this journey lead us starward. How did we not open the compass or anything?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
What is going on?
If you can pick the right one,
Yeah.
it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Okay, but I just want it to happen in my world. What's the point of it happening in someone else's world?
You're feeling very relaxed now.
Not really, I'm
aren't you?
uneasy.
So, then,
Yeah.
it's time to tell you a little
It is
bedtime
happening.
story.
Okay, let's go.
Well, let's start with a conclusion.
Sure.
The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday.
Really?
Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I wanted to say one thing. I remember with, I don't know if it was New Year. Yeah, I think it was a New Year event. There was an event, a web event, where she would read your cards as well, right? And mine was actually just straight up depressing. She was saying that, like, my year would be bad, it would be awful, I need to make changes and refine my true self and everything. And I heard some people got happy ones. So I'm like, if you're sensible to these kind of things, that hurts, don't you think? Like, that's mean.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be,
That's
is
the
not
truth?
yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
What happened then? So are we in a dream? Is that where everyone's friends?
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before.
Okay.
And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
She didn't say that as if it's not the end of the sentence.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
Really?
Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
What?
Are you ready for it?
Sure.
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Yeah.
You were bewildered back then.
Uh-huh.
And then a galaxy ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Yeah.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had
Yeah.
a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
Sure.
Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Uh-huh.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored
Saved.
Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Okay.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan.
Yeah.
But that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
Is she gonna talk about the fact that Spork had, like, nothing to do with it? And maybe the buttons weren't pressed that Spork gave out?
The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream.
Yeah.
Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims,
Mhm.
you didn't make much progress.
You can just say none. We made none.
But you did learn about the Watchmaker from
Yeah.
Gallagher.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns.
Sure.
In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the nihility. and unsheathed her sword.
Yeah.
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy.
Mm-hmm.
As well as the truth about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha.
Sure.
You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron.
Yeah.
However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dreammaster had their own hidden agenda.
Yeah.
And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony festival.
Right.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing
It's such a
over
cool
the
picture.
Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Right.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
I don't know. The only things I've noticed is that like Spark had somehow nothing to do with it in the story, which is hard to believe. There's like, we didn't see Robin or Acheron at the end. I don't know.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
The major flaw. My first encounter with Misha. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sumpo. The fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed the power of nihility. Death is the disguise of dormancy. Death is the disguise of dormancy. Acheron sheathed her sword and revealed the power of nihility. Fake deaths. My first encounter with Misha? Because it wasn't in the dream? No? I don't know. It wasn't a dream, was it? When we did see him. Could he materialize outside of one? I don't know.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
Sure.
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony.
All right.
Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze.
Uh-huh.
There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Make his way to the real world, or?
A life born in the memory zone could
Yeah.
never manifest in reality.
Sure.
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
I don't know. I don't know.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
Okay.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory,
Don't make me relive. They're gonna do like point 3, 4, and 5, or like whatever 4, 5, and 6 are just gonna be reliving this story with the new variable.
are still trapped in the Dreamscape at this very moment.
Uh-huh.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Yeah.
Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Fair enough.
The train is about to make the jump. 5.
Right. So this also isn't real. Oh. Am I waking up? For real, for real? I'm still not woken up. To be continued, I bet? Maybe not. Yo?
This way, darling.
Really? I've been baited so often. I've been baited so often. Wait, is that the Knight of Flowers too?
Not another one.
Hello.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
What? What?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Am I awake? The deja vu is strong with this scene. It is.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that...
You're gonna cliffhang me now.
This place is the rift between dream and reality. A
Really?
place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Really?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Yeah.
He
I swear I saw
intended
someone
to
on the
harness
left.
the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
Yeah.
And the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Sure.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron.
Right.
That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Okay. All this is just a dream? I fall asleep on the express? I'm back at the beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep.
Okay.
Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Oh, God.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
Right.
As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality.
Yeah.
And reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Damn, so we kind of succeeded. We
This
did
is
lose.
what makes Enna's dream so powerful.
Yeah.
In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and
Someone
lives
has to help me.
happily ever after.
Enna is or was the Eon of Harmony. I think that's right. But the Order is a different path, right? I guess she's not there to protect us anymore?
I believe
I
what
don't
you
know.
experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real.
Okay.
Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
So only meeting Misha in the lobby was fake. But that was like the first step. How is the rest real? What?
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
That's why I love her.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
Queen.
I came to realize this when the Dreammaster tried to expel me at any cost.
Yeah.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
Because she was the only real thing?
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper,
Really?
I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Really?
However, thanks to your memories, now
Whoa.
we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Really?
For mortals, even if
Well,
they possess
I guess
the
she
great
saved me
power
after
of
all.
a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do.
Sure.
That's why there was a flaw in your dream.
Yeah.
In other words,
Because he wasn't a god.
once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
That's actually like in real dreams too. You know, when you realize it's like, nah, this is too crazy. You just open your eyes. Do you ever have that?
The flaw in your dream lies
I get that
within
sometimes.
Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Yeah.
When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Ah. So we still have a fighting chance.
Now Sunday
Didn't
has
expect him to
usurped
Misha.
the
Of course I
power
did.
The harmonious choir through the Charmony festival.
Yeah.
Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream,
I see.
transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
Yeah. So still the same story.
Failure.
We are again
disappointment,
puppets.
weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
Is this gonna happen this
We still have a
quest?
chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
Why was she like, oh no, not another one though?
All right, please come with me.
Wait, it's just a person.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means
Really?
to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Oh yeah?
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Well, I'm gonna try still. Because I'm stubborn. Activate. Oh, this stupid thing. Welcome to the paradise. Shut up. Unable to point this person in the right direction. I'll try with her as well. I'm doing it. Boop. I really dislike how they hold Clocky like that. Completely ineffective. Hey, dude. It is done, it is done. Switch them up. There's gotta be one strong-willed one. I think that's probably where we're headed. I can't believe they're still going. They actually got me with the back-to-back fakie. This way? Doesn't seem right. Yo, take it easy, dude. No need to fight. Take it easy, take it easy. Yo, chill. Are you strong-willed? One loss in a dream. I believe in you. Lady, I believe in you. You got this. Never mind, you're satisfied. This is the promised land for us. It felt odd, didn't it? It felt odd. It wasn't right. Hello. Blessed ones are the slumbering ones. Thou hast heeded my call. What are you guys on about? What the fuck? Hey. Robin.
Here we are.
Real Robin.
It's... Robin?
Or are you stupid Spork again? Maybe Spork isn't stupid. Hello?
Finally, you've arrived.
Maybe she knows so much more.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from
Yo.
Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Yo, that's cool.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
What, your brother betraying you?
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely.
This bird again, dude.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Really?
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
Yeah.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
Uh-huh. Different mindset.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Right.
And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes.
Yeah.
It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one.
Really?
At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream.
Yeah.
And in order to destroy it,
You need to destroy me.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
How?
Now comes the tricky part.
We make it a nightmare.
How do we do it?
We have to make it a nightmare. Maybe we should just go back to our dream. Doesn't sound that simple at all. It really doesn't.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness.
Okay.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination,
Except if
that would be nearly impossible.
their life is in danger.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an eon.
Okay. Well, they tried that. Or kinda.
But we
Didn't really
can't
try.
just stay here and do nothing.
Hey, guys, what's up? Hey, our will, though.
Critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You've woken up too? Well, well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance now. I'm asking him.
Thanks to Black Swan.
Really? She's carrying hard.
And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also
More memo
awakened
keepers
from their dreams.
Okay.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
Yeah.
those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
Dude.
These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
Okay.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
Sure.
We must find other ways to awaken the free will of
Millions
of people within a short period of time.
Millions?
If breaking through from the inside
Since when does it become millions?
We can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution.
Wait, is the IPC in here? If not, can we use that thing then still, that coin?
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream.
Uh-huh.
At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
Right.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
Wow.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Uh-oh.
The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Urilo, I don't know. It's gotta be Urilo. They survived through a frickin' snowstorm.
Looks like the Jade abacus of allying oath will be the only solution.
But we've used that already.
No need for that.
Okay.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request.
Yeah.
You want thousands of people with unwavering free will.
He's gonna call all the bounty hunters or something.
Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers.
That'd be so cool.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Hell yeah.
Outsiders.
But so we didn't use the Jade thing after all? I don't understand. What's the dream? What isn't?
Disconnected individuals, and actually, you're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Protect the weak.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
Fake Galaxy Ranger.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Really?
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger.
Uh-huh.
And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
That's so cool. I swear this has to be from that hooded man, right?
Because
that's the trinket.
It's a burial artifact. Worthy only
Dude.
of a hero who has served
We need to
the
put flowers on his
Galaxy
tomb
Ranger
still,
with
right?
honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls,
Yeah.
countless meteors will streak across the sky.
That's so cool.
Meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a common principle.
That is so cool.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long.
Uh-huh.
Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the Dreamscape is
That's
free,
so cool.
I'll complete the second step.
No way.
I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality.
Okay.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak.
Mm-hmm.
If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
That's nice.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Yes.
While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
You're the new generation of Harmony.
This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and
Right.
everyone else.
I'm not sure if I'm willing to forgive your brother so quickly, but sure.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but
Yeah.
still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
Mm-hmm.
The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
Yeah.
Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I don't know.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path,
But to choose freedom.
but to inspire them to save themselves.
Yeah. Give me a cool ass
So,
cutscene.
you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
Uh-huh.
The final step in destroying the sweet dream
Dude.
will be my responsibility.
Okay.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned,
Really?
let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
But I'm once again doing nothing. I also found it weird everyone was saying that I did so good or something.
Alone with you?
Yeah.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Please do. I'm just confused.
This grand festival is drawing to its close.
Yeah.
This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
Really?
Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Uh-huh. The beginning of our story. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. I guess so. Your words still carry a profound significance.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on.
Okay.
And the companions who have walked alongside us.
Sure.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Is it Firefly? The only things I can think of is Firefly, who would definitely be dedicated to this and has a very strong will. Or I still think about that token from Aventurine, but
Firefly.
yeah.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others.
Yeah.
Discovered the Express amidst the stars and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order.
What a queen.
She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Right.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the Dreamscape in a different way from ours.
Yeah.
Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way.
Uh-huh.
A real death.
I see.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what.
Well, I am.
But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Of course. Always.
Are you ready?
Always. I told you. Let's embark on the final stage. Wait, I'm not quite ready, actually. Give me one moment. I need to change my party.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate.
What is going on, guys?
Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
This is nuts. Can I talk to people here real quick, maybe? I'm not doing it with this team, I'll tell you that. Let's go with this one, I think. There's no one else here anymore, I think. Yeah. Alright. It's you and me then, Acheron. Wait, who's this dude? Is this the Soul Glad guy? Yo, Soul Glad man? I actually think it's Soul Glad guy. Alright, I'm ready, Acheron. Let's get going.
Are you ready?
Yep. Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Hey, that's what she told us to do as well, Firefly. I won't do it with them though. Oh, you could have changed it here. Whoops. Return to the waking world. We'll find our answers there. Alright. I must be on the team. Ooh, okay, we got a story one. Nice pose, dude. Okay, well, we'll definitely run us then. It makes a lot of sense. I like that they do this though, I will say. I do like that. We want to support here. Do we want... Well, we have extra break already, so we'll go healer, right? Maybe I should go Lynx first. Hey, Lynx, where you at? Wait, can I do quick lineup? Lynx, us, and then Dig and Topaz. I think this is it, team. Good luck. We're going in. We can see how good she is now.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Look, those hands are reaching, though.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
Explain, elaborate.
The unwavering determination of the hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond.
Yeah.
They were heroes in their time.
Uh-huh.
And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death.
That is so cool.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? You once said that the sky would clear.
Is this actually
when
gonna
the lights
happen?
of the departed had faded away.
Yeah.
But it's still raining.
Give it a minute.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because
You're strong-willed.
someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Yours?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean,
Yeah.
leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Mm-hmm.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Sure.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny.
Uh-huh.
Unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
We've heard this sentence before. So we must not make the same mistake?
They emerge from the nihility.
Are we talking about us?
And head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms,
Uh-huh.
they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you watching over me?
Yes.
This is my duty as Acheron, the Watcher.
What?
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Really?
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
Does expected mean wanted, though?
I don't know. But someone once told me that
Dora was gonna
when
roll
the
me.
inevitable moment came,
Yeah.
someone would
Oh.
stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
I remembered that, but I thought it was this guy.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Yes.
Some tasks have to be done.
Even if they're pointless.
Even if
yeah.
they are pointless.
Hey,
I have experienced
who said that earlier?
much already.
Was it Welt or Himiko?
Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and
Wow.
fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Whoa. That is nuts. That is incredible. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the tear on his finger here. Oh, okay, it just fades out.
Will I ever see them again?
Them?
Yes, that is certain.
Your wishes?
Because it was
People?
you who told me about the Express.
Wait.
Your two former companions.
Wait.
The expedition cut short by the swan.
This was...
Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
If she says the Express and your two former companions, isn't this the Watchmaker? Isn't this Mikhail?
In Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
This was Mikhail the entire time?
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail,
Oh.
are you
Oh.
still there?
The other way around. Wow.
Take my hand and come with me. We'll leave this place.
Right.
You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
Right.
That's the color of existence.
Existence.
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so,
Really?
you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Yeah. Right.
Thank you.
Tiernan.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Dude, the red text actually gave me like a drop in my stomach, you know? Wait, let me reread how she worded it. The red, wait, what did she say? That's the color of existence. So it's not death or anything, it's existence.
Guiding you back to the waking world.
Existing. I want to re-see what the red text was now.
To the horizon of existence.
Oh my god.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless.
One of the thousands.
And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
Really?
Let's bid our final farewells here.
Wow. With actual Mimi? No.
Please stay tuned.
Let me put on my
Always
fedora.
distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. 69. Nice.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's not making sense to me, guys.
Still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
I don't know, Chief. I can't switch characters, sorry.
Why does life slumber?
Yeah.
We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
Okay.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
But we're not seeing her again then? Because she said like the final goodbye. Will I get to witness your hidden power? What if folks don't want to wake up? Will you come with us? I'll just ask that.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. But about inspiring them to save themselves.
Sure.
So, when will people actively save themselves?
I only say when they're in life danger.
The answer is when they are in desperate situations.
Yeah.
Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations,
survival
they will
instinct
strive to save themselves.
Yeah.
And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
Sure.
It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem.
Not at all.
It's their resistance.
Of course.
As for now, it is time to guide them. Not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals.
I'm just smiling.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Dude, this is creepy, isn't it? This is eerie. My god. Alright. I think I'm ready. I don't know how we got here, supposedly.
The rain is intensifying.
Is this where that like
Before we part ways,
man with the hat was too?
please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Go ahead. Oh, you're gonna ask me if I will remember you, huh?
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream.
Uh-huh.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
The same questions as the start. I feel no fear. Is it the same answers as what I gave at the start as well?
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
Yeah.
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. I would never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
Uh-huh.
Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Yeah.
Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending.
No, not this again.
If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception.
No, but it's about the journey. It's about the trailblaze.
Would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
I'm pretty sure, because she asked these questions before, I'm confident. She quizzed us with these exact questions. I'm pretty sure I gave you the same answers, but maybe they're scripted to be the same as what you said at the start. Although this sticks more with the morale that we've learned through the story quest, right?
Listen, touch, and ponder.
Uh-huh.
And therein lies the sensation.
Sure.
Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility.
Right.
If the nihility represents the primal fear of life,
there it is,
rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Right. Has she never gone?
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Sure.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Is he not gonna take her hand?
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It's for the journey.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Right.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too.
Okay.
Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe
Oh.
Your name should be remembered.
Wow.
And this universe will remember it as well.
Uh-huh. Is she just gonna say Acheron, or is there something more?
For me, some things are difficult to recall.
Uh-huh.
Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget.
Right.
Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future.
That's true.
I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest.
Uh-huh.
That's my name.
That's your name.
Raiden. Memory.
Yeah. I mean, no surprise, right? She gave us the vibes from the get-go. I mean, I have never gotten this far in Honkai Impact, but obviously Raiden Mei is even in Genshin, actually.
The golden dream is getting restless.
Dude,
in the coming
I
I'm
can't.
afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Uh-huh.
And in the end,
The
you
music.
will only see in black and white.
But we still have to fight, by the way.
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of freedom. And when you make a choice, it will
Oh
appear
my
once
god.
more.
But we have to fight. Look at them, they're all puppets. Save them. It's a pool. It's what we saw at the very start.
What you must do
with Firefly.
is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Oh my god. Hello?
That's where we all find our answers.
The gang. What the hell? We're back. Break my screen already, Chief.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Dude, I'm like not that in shock that she's her, but what? Okay, never mind. I lied. I am in shock. Wow, that did nothing. Love to see it. What? But this just gives us a while to reflect on what the hell just happened. Wasn't that nuts? Give me a minute, I'm dying in the game.
Commencing research.
I don't have anything. I should use burst.
Your answers?
Your answers? I need answers actually. Give me more answers. Mate, I think it's because it's late as well, because this quest is long. And I had to take that break. But okay, let me do this real quick. I am this multiverse thing, man. That's all I can think of. Get him. Oh lordy. I'm not doing too hot, guys. And by saying not too hot, I mean not hot at all. Look, they always punch her. Every single time of my life, they punch her. Give me a little break. There's 3 health bars on this thing. I just realized. This thing is gonna take forever. Wait, you can kill I keep forgetting. Kill the other things.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Whoa! I didn't even I just only noticed Clocky in the burst. I didn't see it the first time. I'm silly. I should just break something, I think.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Boom. Don't we have Mega Break? I thought I did a little jig. Where's my Mega Break? Boom.
Still the same one.
Wait. The shield is so minuscule, by the way. Go this one. We'll guarantee a break. I am very scared. I'm once again no skill point. I super broke.
Answer me.
I forgot what Super Break even did. I read it at some point, but it was 25 hours ago. Topaz's about to die, dude. There's nothing to break! Game. Super Break this one. Did I heal off that? I feel like Topaz was more dying than she is now. Movement is about to start. Break, Echo, Faded. Oh, well, that's not great.
Great teamwork.
I don't know if I can manage that there, Chief. Or are these small things the ones? Noisy. Guys, I need explanations for everything. Let me know if I misunderstood something big. Honestly, my brain actually hurts. Literally. Just do a break. Give me the shield. Force a heal, because we are dying big time. Guaranteed follow-up on this. Maybe it's break. It doesn't break at all.
I'm asking questions.
My god, I'm sorry. I'm processing so much in my tiny little head.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and bullshit.
Raiden May. If anything, I just want to play more Honkai Impact now. I got pretty far in the story in my head, but then I saw it wasn't that far at all.
Let the show begin.
It's, in a way, it's very cool that it all ties together.
Still
commencing research.
I'm still standing, Chief. Ha, ha, ha. There's so many health bars still, guys. There's so many health bars.
Steady. The market is
If I keep breaking shields, maybe I'll be okay. It's just gonna take 10 hours. This how they make their quests so long.
Test. 0 points.
I'll take the lead.
Okay.
Wake up.
Sure. I can't tell if it's worth it to even use that. It doesn't really feel worth it, to be honest.
Not bad. 5 points.
Break that. Wait, I didn't get no shield from that at all. I thought it was supposed to give me a shield.
I'm asking questions.
About to start. This guy?
Answer me.
And we never follow up, because we're never lucky. Did that work? Maybe I have to break middle guy. I thought I had learned from the previous run, and now it's just back to me being clueless. I love the little dance, though. I love the little dance. Maybe I should break the far left, too. Uh-oh. Oh, she is mad tanky. You did nothing to me, dude.
Not bad. 5 points.
Okay, I lied. I'm sorry. I'm never talking poo again, dude.
Test. Noisy.
We're not even through one health bar yet. I must be doing something wrong. Something must be done wrong right now. To be completely honest. I love that it's considered a follow-up as well. We have the thickest of shields right now, but it's gone. Like, look, it's half gone already. I want to press E, but it feels so useless. Sure, whatever. Great, I'm like adventuring, but way worse. Great, happy to be here. Great, shield's gone. Sad. Just punch this, whatever. We break him again, and we get more shield.
0 points.
I didn't gain. Oh, I did, okay. Maybe it is just breaking him that gives shield.
Low risk, high reward.
Oh, whoops. I thought I would full break. Ha, ha ha. There's no point in doing that, it seems. At least I'm doing super break damage to it. Maybe that's something. Lads, we really need something. We really need something.
I'll take the lead.
Break Echo. I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to. I'll try.
Let's play
Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of a jig. I love the dance, actually, so good. Break this. I thought, anyway, that's what it wants us to do. This one's next. Get that one.
Mediocre.
Or just kill him, actually. Maybe that would have been smarter.
Great teamwork.
Oh no, not her. She kind of squished. No, no, no. You can't do big move into big move. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed burst. Actually, it's okay. Maybe it will still lock onto him.
Noisy.
Noisy.
Answer me. 0 points.
That's only phase 1, guys. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I've died already. It's only phase 1. I'm tired of your ass, dude.
0 points.
It's over. But maybe I get revived by the awesomeness sauce of Doom. I think I actually just got destroyed. Literally. I think it's not a scripted death. I think I'm just bad. It's exciting though when it's more difficult. So I'll just see what happens here and I'll let it reset automatically. Dude. That is nuts. Okay, well, I'm gonna just shut up and see you in 10 hours when I've succeeded at this, okay? Okay, see you.
Wake up.
Wake up, I get that now. She says wake up. I've died again. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh god, I didn't mean to press retreat. I can't change the team in here either. Oh god, I have to say goodbye to Acheron again. I'm gonna be emo again. And I can only wait, I should have totally got another one of those boxes. That would have been fun. Wait, can I actually buff myself? I'm serious, I need it. I'm fighting a puddle now. Okay, well there's literally not a single echo of whatever else. So I think I can focus him now. Now he's recovered. Oh, you're lucky. He recovered, and that's why you got to punch me. I'm struggling in phase 1. That's what's ridiculous to me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding some critical component of the boss. That would be real silly. I always said it's more fun, though, when the boss is difficult. I stand by it. Fails to launch. Bro was yapping, and suddenly he just used a mega attack on my ass. What? That's unfair. That's actually unfair. Straight up. He keeps doing every time. He's like, why is everybody silent? But then he bops me hardcore anyway. What? Break the shield. Holy moly, it is so thick. Guys, the shield is so thick, you don't realize. And I'm dying badly. I've wiped again. She died instantly again when we went next phase. Okay guys, this is the new tech. It's a new team. Himiko single carry. Himiko single carry with a fuck ton of break effect. Thoughts? Sounds pretty epic, no? I hope it is.
Wake up.
It's still not easy though. But that right there, that makes her worth.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Yes. Of course it can, you silly goose. What kind of question is that? Please, oh my god, it didn't let me move. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? Holy shit, all I have to do is make it here? Really?
Music.
Robin? Feather, yes. Are you serious? All you have to do is get to this. Dude, I forfeited a couple times and I could have just made it. Silly idiot that I am.
Penacony's first and last disarm.
Yo! I'm so glad I did this, honestly. Wait, oh my god. It's just a buff, okay. Click to use Horizon's Echo from afar. Deals massive imaginary damage to all enemies. I have to? Okay. Yo! Yo, freedom, I told you. That is massive.
Robin, is that you singing?
I really don't want to salvage this guy. I don't trust him at all.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Let's go, Robin!
So, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone
You are
star in the
nuts.
sky to guide them.
You're insane in the head.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of
Stop making him seem like he's the good guy. Get him, Himiko! Oh, we got all our bursts. Oh, now we're partying. Dude, I was so close to this a million times I didn't realize. I've actually been sitting here for half an hour being like, I should theory craft a better team. When I finally did, we got to the one thing I had to survive. I'm so silly. It probably would revive my whole ass team too, you know. Look at this damage suddenly. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so. Oh, you're about to witness your demise. Wait, I didn't get a stack for that. Hello, I got scared. Oh, maybe we didn't. Ooh, we did break.
I'll take the lead.
Oh shit. Robin, help. Robin, send help. This boss was actually difficult though. Getting to this part, holy. Robin, kill him. Yes. Yes, March. We broke it. I got my 4K shield. He moves a million times. I'm eeping. Listen up, dude. Shut up. This DiMaggio, man. Holy shit. I feel this is like such friendship music. You hear it? It's like the songs of friendship. Dude, just give up. Your sister's on our side. Oh, I forgot that I had to use E again. Oops. Mabi. I'm so happy Himiko's here to carry my booty. Himiko, my queen. I would not have been able to do this without her, I don't think. The single target was definitely not the play with 6 enemies that you crafted perma break. I won't use my burst. I don't think I have to, right? Boom. Okay, I can use this now. I can normal punch, use one of these. Yo, let's use our train again. Let's hear what March has to say this time. Let's do it.
Witness the will of the weak.
That's even cooler, actually. Himiko's saying, witness the will of the weak. What a badass line.
How could we have embarked on different paths?
Uh-huh.
Now, our final talk has concluded.
Really? Oh.
All the work of creation has been completed.
You always say this, villains, and then you never do.
Day has arrived.
It always flops, dude. But nope.
The embryo of philosophy
The Hun's here, dude.
will reshape for us all of reality.
The music is so vibey, I don't get it. Oh.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path.
Embryo philosophy, even though. It's a new dude. Reduce the enemy's toughness every time you. There's voice! A custom way to what?
I should have brought a chair with me.
Yeah, Lynx, it's a good song. Come on, don't be like that. I'm a bit emo because of it. Every time you break a layer of the toughness, you gain a collective shield. Yeah, I know. This has been the case the entire game. Break as many layers of the toughness as you can to create collective shield and resist damage from Im Anfang war die Tat. We're back to German terminology. We're back to real Honkai now. Where are your minions? On the second day, round the calendar. Die. You may not honor nothing.
I swear on words.
I don't like these face things always. I love that it's weak to everything. Thank you for this game. Thank you, game. I have an 8K shield. No, there's no need. Okay, I have a bit of a bad feeling too. Let's use everything we have.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bomb. 10K shield. Come on, 10K has to be enough. Oh, he's still charging. Shut up, dude. It dealt like nothing. I have 13K still. You suck. Is this actually like Robin? Whoa. Bing. Holy moly, 10K wasn't enough. What?
So every petal in my all will
friendship
be swept away by
will
the wind.
prevail. That's what it sounds like, this song. I'm sorry. Wait, power friendship. Speaking of power of friendship.
Humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Yes. Bro, human's not even that weak. What you yapping about? Just die. Sunday. I don't like Sunday at all. He's beyond redemption. Speaking of, it's not up to someone else to redeem them. Sunday's gonna have to redeem himself. And I'm not doing it for him. Get out of here. I'm doing a jig on your stupid head. I genuinely like the song though. Do it again. Nah, there's nothing noble in there. Kill him. Blasphemous. We're just dumping trains on this dude. Now that's the real trailblazing life. 75k! MC the Queen!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, humanity never conceals that. He's almost dead. You ready to die to the hands of Lynx, the boss slayer of Penacony? I want to hear this part of the song though. Die. Oh, he didn't die. He did die. Actually, Lynx. Yeah. Everyone okay, gang?
So, why does life slumber?
You gonna answer the question?
Because someday.
Really?
We will wake up from our dreams.
Wow. That hit me deep. Everyone's waking up. And so will he, and you'll be saved. Whatever. I'd like to sleep more every night too, to be honest. Look at what a great sister you have.
The dream is over.
You're a lucky guy to have a sister that's willing to forgive you for what you just did. You freak.
In the first year of the AE 2158,
a
fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Oh, lovely. Love to hear that.
Whispers carried
After
the tale
eons?
of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all,
the whole world,
a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
This is way too Genshin as well. The last line,
And
anyway.
So, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned.
Yeah.
Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed
Who is speaking?
in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon.
Okay.
The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder.
That is preservation, right?
No matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion
For real this
and
time?
a new beginning.
For realsies?
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
I see.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Baby Robin?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
Wow. Stars do die.
It's the torment.
They like burn out,
eagles.
right?
Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
They do.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present.
That's true.
The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
Also true.
Even after the stars perished.
Light years.
Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world.
Yep.
In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
I hope so, dude.
No, not just one star. Two stars.
She's a dreamer.
Or maybe even more.
She's ambitious. I like that.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise.
Another one.
Nothing will sway our ideals.
Right.
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams. The end? Question mark? Don't do this again, dude. We're in a samsara right now. Lead actors, me as me. Still question marks as March. We just don't know her real name. Right. Raiden? Wait, oh yeah, because now it says her name. Raiden May as Acheron. Penacony as Gallagher. Cameo appearance: Silver Wolf, Topaz, and Jade Argenti. Script supervisor Eli. Okay, come on then. What now? In loving memory, okay. Rosalina with her full name. An ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar bring with enthusiasm and curiosity. Healing from the Zorina Yord system, enlightened by remembrance and dominated by an academic cliques, she majored in memoria dynamics. To seek out broader academic possibilities, she joined the crew of the Astral Express to build Astana and launched her research into memoria. Towards the end of the War of Independence, she piloted a shuttle on her own and disappeared into the memory zone to search its secrets about a primordial dreamscape. Her research results for... this is going too quick. Breukelen Tiernan. Breukelen, that sounds very Dutch or Belgian. Former guard of the Astral Express, outstanding gunslinger. Mikhail, former mechanic of the Astral Express and legendary big shot of Penacony, the Watchmaker. Hailing from the oceanic planet of Lushaka, he was adopted by his legendary seafarers, Mikhail Shark couple. It was just by happenstance that they boarded the Express, making many travel companions along the way while contributing greatly to the prosperity and development of Penacony. There's too much. There's too much, is going too quick. In line with the nameless tradition, his crew ticket was returned to the starry seas. Meanwhile, Penacony remains as resplendent in his glory, and the child's dream will continue in perpetuity. I really tried, guys, but that scrolls way too fast for me to keep up. I'm sorry. May this journey lead us starward. Yeah, to Lamine and Ether. To Lamine and Ether, I guess. Hello?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Hey, Jade.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
There's Jade again.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help
Why
of
was
that
he
night of
there?
beauty.
That was so random.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Right.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Uh-oh.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Right.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Kick you out.
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Gamble!
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Wow.
I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
Still, take a guess, dude.
I'm on my way to Penacony.
Yo.
Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Yep.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
I don't know.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound,
Really?
We finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root.
Guys.
Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Guys, I don't think things are gonna go peacefully.
Huh?
Hey! Like Swan, maybe? Or am I just eavesdropping?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Hi, it's me. Or it's Boothill.
Oh.
Oh!
So
actually.
many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
He's mad.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
No.
Screw wubba boo, I just put her to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've
I actually
taken
really
down
like him.
more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
If he didn't have shark teeth, I'd really like him. Like, I'd pull, guaranteed.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oswaldo. I'm so scared that this has to do with the Otto guy. It's another German name. Is this the Otto guy from Honkai Impact or some follow down thing from him? To be continued. Ayah. And on the 8th day. Yeah, okay, dude. Interlude. We're done. We've caught up. I got a shadow of Harmony. We are now Harmony. Mourns like these. Who is this Oswaldo guy? Please, guys, please enlighten me. I beg. Collective shard. Shield. Yeah, whatever. I get the mechanic, dude. Holy moly, guys. That was nuts. Especially because I couldn't get through that boss fight. That really made it something special. That's not me. That's me. Hey! How's it going? If you made it through that, let me tip my umbrella to you. I don't have any skill points.
Please stay tuned.
Thanks for watching until the very end. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I didn't make too much of a mess with all my guesses and predictions and whatever. I hope they were kind of on point. And let me know if I misunderstood something completely. The thing with Ride and May, is it the same person? Do you guys know? Does no one know? Or is it just her from a different dimension? I don't know, dude. It's very cool though, and I promise that I will be playing through Honkai Impact 3rd at some point soon. And uploading it all to this channel as well, I promise, because I'm very into it. So I might record an episode every now and then. Kind of depends. Maybe when there's a dull period in Star Rail, I should instead record that. But there's never really a dull period in Star Rail. Alright. I think that's everything I have to say, because most of the stuff I say during this thing itself. So, again, thank you for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. And hope my rambles weren't too bad. Take care. Lots of love. And, hey, walk your own path of freedom, yeah? Sounds good. Take care. Bye-bye.